Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome to Stream Hello. How are you? No, you don't have to subscribe to your own channel. You get a default tier 3 sub to yourself, lifetime sub. Hi! Well, what year is it? What am I doing? Making a video. Hi. Yeah, he got under the chair and then fell asleep. Hello! Hope everyone's doing well. Happy almost Christmas. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. I've been plugging away at this dumb little video idea I had. How's the snap? We're gonna find out. That's basically what the video's about. Streaming Ant? Oh, Sim Ant. It's 3021. That's a lot of years. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you. Heck, thank you. Appreciate it. There's a little hype train going, choo-choo. The file name is indeed what year is it? That's what I plan to call the video. Yeah, I basically, I mentioned it on stream before, but I had an idea. My original plan was to have a larger video coming out and then basically use this to kind of tee that up and be like, hey, look, I'm back and I'm making stuff. But, oops, I'm slow. So I was like, you know what? Might as well just knock out the little update video. It's not really anything significant. It's just like I'm still here. And I hope now that I'm back in the office to be more productive. I have been more productive in the last few months than I have in a year and a half. But it's still taking me a bit to get back in actual video production. But, yeah, my short video's here. Thank you. I hope it's fun. It's basically just a short little thing of like, I'm gonna be making more stuff in the new year. Happy holidays. So, it's, what is this, dude? Going to a place to work does work sometimes. Oh, Christmas Cat Jam. What a happy Christmas Cat Jam this is. That's quite nice. Sure. For the next 2 days. Well, I guess I'm out of slots. That's a fun way to discover that. The button doesn't work. Well, oh well. It was fun while it lasted. All of 0 seconds. Yep, I'm at 100 out of 100 slots. What got added? I thought we weren't at 100 yet. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, hi game. I mean, it's fine. There's lots of emotes that don't get used. So we can make room if we really needed to. Anyway, hi. Update, what about down date? No, never. Anyway, I'll show you what I got so far. It's very much whip, work in progress. There's, no sound effects, no music. Some of the pacing is a bit off. And pretty much the second half is missing. But the second half is the simplest part, animation. Well, actually it has the most animation, but there's the fewest bits of art. The first half is like a little sketch, and then the second half is just like me talking to camera, being like, follow me on Twitter. So I have to draw those today, so that's what I'm gonna be focusing on, is drawing a couple different emotes. I mean, not emotes, but like, I'm talking like this, and now I'm like sad. There's a couple little bits and jokes. And I'll probably be pausing it to explain. Mother G-Shock watch ad. Why would I watch a watch ad? Who watches the watch ad? Hi, Onsta. We're listening to Sonic and Friends. I have to draw Twitter? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking of what I can do to just screenshot stuff so I have less work to do. Because I really am trying to get this thing done very, very soon. So I don't even want to say out loud when, because it won't happen. But anyway, thank you. Hello. Hope everyone's good. So we're gonna hang out and do a little bit of drawing, do a little bit of animation. And then I intend, hopefully I get a bunch done. Knock on chair. And then I'll probably end stream and then finish up with like the sound effects and music and stuff. So it's not gonna be 100% done on stream. But that's what's on the schedule for today. So I appreciate not only the hype train, but y'all being here. Appreciate it. Keep me company. I'm probably gonna hop into a Discord call if there's people who want to hang out and talk about nonsense while I focus. But yeah, it's just I want to downplay. It's not a big video. It's literally like 2.5 minutes long. So it's fine. But did I have a pleasant Hanukkah? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really celebrate it much. We did it was on for my birthday. I spent time with my family and we lit the menorah, sang the songs, but Hanukkah's fine. It's not a big deal. But it was nice, thank you. Hope everyone's looking forward to Xmas. I did not get socks, no. Not yet.
Indiana Jones
Yeah.
has a phobia, and it's snakes, and it's snakes, and it's
Snakes.
snakes, but he keeps living anyway.
Yes.
Till he falls in a pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes. And if
Bah.
there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you very much for the hammy. Having an uneventful holiday is the best baseline you can hope for. That's my goal for the holiday season. Uneventful and quiet and unassuming. Basically equivalent of Arbor Day, but it's close to Christmas, so it's emphasized. That's a decent depiction or description of Hanukkah. My understanding is that it was never traditionally a gift-giving holiday. Purim, the Jewish holiday Purim, P-U-R-I-M, was traditionally a gift-giving holiday. And Hanukkah was just in close Arbor Day. In close association with Christmas, and then, I don't know, like 100 years ago, so they're like, let's do gifts around Hanukkah too, so we don't feel left out among all these Christian folk. So Hanukkah, as a kid, was like a big deal, because, oh my god, you got eight days of gifts. I mean, not all of them are gonna be bangers, but the way we always did it when we were kids, my parents would, it was me and my brother, and they would have, we had a fireplace, and the left side would be like me, and the right side would be my brother, and they would put presents there. There's no tree. We didn't have a Christmas tree. So on the other side, so you would see that there's presents there, and then for the 8 nights of Hanukkah, you could open whatever you wanted. So even if there weren't 8 gifts, it'd be like, okay, there's 3 gifts, you know, do you want to open all of them on night 1? Do you want to wait till night 8? Like, you had to like build up your own. You'd be like, okay, I'm gonna open up the small one first, and like open the big one last. It was kind of fun, and I feel like I might as well share that, because imagine that's not a very common experience. I don't even know if that's how a lot of people do Hanukkah, and it's definitely not how people do Christmas. To be like, it's night 1 of Hanukkah. Which one of my gifts am I gonna open? Just the one. The spirit of Christmas pud. How many nights did you just open them all? I never opened them all. I always spaced them out, and we'd always save the biggest gift for the last night, because you gotta ramp up the expectation. The whole
One last fry.
pajamas, nice. Another hammy.
Do not, it belongs to me.
Thank you.
One last fry. Don't even look at it. I'm gonna dip it in a little
How is Perfect Recital Child? What do you mean?
Chup, and watch you cry.
No, you must cry. Mochaccino, I feel that. Wish I didn't complain so much about getting pajamas, soap, and socks as a kid. You got soap as a gift? That's kind of sad. Because, yeah, I mean, I would like those things as an adult. A nice pair of socks is nothing better. Getting soap for Christmas feels bad, though. I don't know. You shouldn't get presents either. Soap as a gift is a statement. Yeah, that's an implication. So, anyway, thank you. We're gonna get into it, and I'll share what I've been up to. But let me get caught up on alerts real quick. Have a soup soap. In between streams, Embleby resubbed for 29 months. Thank you, Embleby. Appreciate that. Seeing either hunt down gifts hidden around the house or open stuff before my presents got up. How are you a star child? I'm Satan child. Hello. Hi. I mean, I don't know. I don't have an answer other than it's like if the presents are hidden, I feel like that makes me want to seek them out more. But when they're just sitting there next to the fireplace, you know that they're there, and then you're just like, what's in there? I don't know. I want to find out. And I don't know, maybe it was also the positive feedback loop of me and my brother agreeing to do it. Of like, let's make the last night of Hanukkah extra exciting. I don't know. Why ruin the surprise? No patience. Ooh, Mr. Big Shot over here with the soap, la-di-da. Curiosity. The good lad list. Yeah, ironically, not on Santa's list, but if I was, I would have been a good kid. Whoa! Bagel Teeth, thanks for 27 months. Vixtagon, 43 months. Turnabout for tomorrow, 6 months. That's a whole year, right? Is indeed. Well, it's gonna be a new year. So that's how it works. Enjoy your golden key. Rinabird, here for a stream instead of popping in for a bit. Unheard of. Welcome. Theatrical 8-bit, a tier 2 in 35 months, almost 3 years. Bar Sip, have a nice cocoa. It's a rainy day in LA again. It's a good day for cocoa. It's like under 75 degrees. It's scandalous. Phantom Gwen, thanks for 41 months. The answer to life, the universe, but not everything, not quite. 41. Thank you, Gwen. Killer Chair, thanks for 3 gifted subs. Desert Store and HV, Sergeant Scream MDK, and Kaito Cam. Chewy Escamilla, 22 months. On Starry, thank you. Poo on my shoe, thanks for 34 months. You and your community are great, so I'm using my updates to give shoutouts to cool people from the Discord server. This one goes out to Bogwitch. Always lovely, always great. Love your extensive knowledge about plants. Stay cool. Some wonderful people on the Discord, and I appreciate that. Poop. Pauladino, thank you for gifting Sanrania their 11th month. Welcome back. K Hill, happy Crimble. I'm gonna try to edit down one of my streams into a haha funny video like you're doing now. You say you're an inspiring editor, I'll try and make you proud, Dad. Ooh7. I'm not your dad, but I'm still proud. Wes Fox, thanks for gifting a sub to Thomas Stark. Brock F, thanks for 100 bits. Soul Sasquatch with 6 months. Time to stop getting by on gift subs. Well, I really appreciate it. And shoutouts to everyone being generous and gifting subs. Enjoy your golden key. Said Hawthorne, thanks for gifting a sub to Enkimana. Gamer Dylan, thanks for the 100 bits. Definitely not a sadist, gifted a sub to 200 Fat Goblins. That's an amazing name. Paul Dino gifted a sub to K Hill. Welcome back for 31 months, K Hill. Axe Level Galen, oh man, we love a good whip. Thanks for the 100 bits. K Hill, thank you for the 50 bits. Barry like 4 years ago. I shall strike out on my own on YouTube. Barry now. Streams late today, and if you even ask about a video, I'll kick you out of the house. You can ask about a video. I'm not gonna kick you out of the house for that. Kick you out of the house for tracking mud in on the carpet. Alethea, thank you for the hammy. Appreciate it. What's the video? Thank you so much, Alethea. And Space Queen Leisha also with a hammy. Here's my birthday. Here's my birthday present for you. I'm not sure that's how birthdays are supposed to work, though. No, that's definitely not how they're supposed to work. But happy birthday, Space Queen Leisha, and I hope you have a wonderful day and holiday season. Chat, if you'll join me in wishing Leisha a happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Manicar streams, thanks for 38 months. Merry Crimble, Barry, mods, chat, lurkers. I hope you're all safe and well going into the new year, and I'm excited to have a new tune. I'll be happy to see finished in a week or so. I'm excited to see it, Manic. Hell yeah. Best of luck getting it done. Anyway, how about we take a look at what I got so far. Yeah, what a bop. So I'm gonna pause the bop temporarily. So I said this before, I'll repeat it. I'll show what I got so far. It is work in progress. A lot of stuff is missing. There's no music, no sound effects. The second half has basically no visuals, but you can assume it's just like me. I'll probably pause it to explain things. Yeah, this is fine. The sub will come up.
What year is it? Yeah.
What is it? Where, Mom? What happened? I missed what? Oh God, I have a YouTube channel, and I haven't eaten in over a year. Oh, phew. Looks like my failsafe kicked in. Well, now that my nap's over, I can get back into the office and back to work. All right, then. Time to... New program loaded. Nice. It's every day. That's right, I'm back in the office and raring to go. I'm not promising frequency or a set schedule or any of the things YouTube likes, which is why you should make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. If you want even more Barry in your basket, you can subscribe to my second channel, a bona fide bounty of Barry-based content. There are stream archives, monthly highlights, compilations, as well as playlists for your VOD watching convenience. And when you realize, egads, that's too much Barry, you can unsubscribe. That's fine. It's alright, I understand. I need to explain this real quick. The bell's fine. So I don't have any of the visuals for this yet, but when it's like, oh, you can subscribe, there's gonna be like a little subscribe button that a little mouse flies over and clicks on, for both the main channel and the second channel, and then it's gonna click again on the subscribe button and change it to unsubscribed, and then the mouse itself is, when I'm like, it's okay, I understand, the mouse is gonna like float down and I'm gonna hold it, and then like pet it like a little baby bird, and then it's gonna fly away. So it doesn't make any sense, but then I make a little sound for it flying away. So I realize, egads, that's too much, Barry. You can unsubscribe. That's fine. It's alright. I understand. Of course, you can always hop over to my Twitch page to catch one of my streams live. I stream all the dang time. Come on over and say hi. Just say, Barry sent me. Who? We also have a Discord server with nice, cool... And for that, it's gonna have a little chat pop up of like, Barry sent me, and then someone replies, who? So, that's why that's there. We also have a Discord server. Don't forget the winky face. Also have a Discord server with nice, cool people and memes that only occasionally viciously dunk on me, and some social media platforms I frequently forget I have. Links in the description, you know how it goes. Congrats to all of us on surviving another year. Happy holidays, and... So for this part here, all the muffled voices you hear are gonna be recorded by Bath. They haven't recorded them yet. There's gonna be off in distance, there's no visuals for them. I'm just gonna be like, looking off screen, that's why it's muffled. So, happy holidays, and wish them a Merry Footmas. What? The Christmas foot. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Yeah, happy Footmas. Nice. Footsmas. Footstavis for the rest of us. Season's feetings. Now you're getting it. I don't get it. It's the Christmas foot. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy new toes? Oh my god, mistletoe! Why are you here? Get out of my house! And then the screen's gonna update to say new program loaded. And then it's like, instead of upload a video every couple... No, instead of release a YouTube video like a couple times a year, it's release of a YouTube video like slightly more often, maybe. So there you go. That's the end of the video. There you go. That's the video. Did you like it? It is, it's essentially just, I'm gonna be making more stuff. I'm still here, but might as well turn into a whole bit. Happy Footmas. Non-committal commitment. Great. Yeah, no, the Christmas foot thing, I needed because as I mentioned, the original idea for this video was I was gonna be like, I mean, it kind of does still echo my channel intro video. I was like, I'm making stuff and it'll be here eventually. But I was like, okay, well, like, stay tuned, there's gonna be a new thing. And I was like, well, I need something instead. Might as well wish people happy holidays and whatnot. And then Bath was streaming Phasma with Nicole, Goodnight, and I forget who else. And they just had this whole bit about Christmas foot. So, you know, then I were vibing in the chat about Footmas. So, anyway, we were yelling, yeah. Fun athlete's foot. Yeah. No, don't worry about it, Chewy. It's just a normal chair. Look, the chair doesn't even do anything. Oh shit. I forgot what was in this playlist. Goddamn Billy Hatcher. I'm pretty happy with some of these bits. They turned out pretty good. For example, the I'm very pleased with this. How seamless this looks. Because that's actually a screen recording of me in Photoshop. That's not done. This is just the video file. So I have it like motion blur fading in on top. I'm also happy with the wall. I didn't know if it would work. I was like, the implausibility of like, I put my head through a window, we see outside, and then he slides the whole window out of the way. Writing that in text, I like share the idea with people and they're like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, I think it works though. It's like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it. So anyway, someone asked where the where like the Lego question mark block is. This isn't representative of my real office. I mean, I'm sure if I just shut up and you look at it, you can tell what it is. I don't know. It's like a puzzle. A Fleischer cartoon. The question cube. How'd that slip? It's an extra slipper. There's a Goofy in the bottom right corner of the shelf? No. Well, I mean, unless you turn into a boat. But all small videos. All the videos. Is that Pilk? No. What's top middle? So, my idea was that if I pull up my YouTube channel, hold on. Yeah. There is a, every one of my main channel videos has a thing on the shelf to represent it. So the welcome to the channel is a pitcher of water. The Q&A is a stack of paper with glasses on top. The BarryWasStreaming announcement has like a pillow and blanket folded up. Mario Galaxy is a star. Kingdom Hearts is a Sudoku. Kingdom Hearts 3 has, I don't know if it reads, but it's a box of yellow contact lenses. I couldn't think of what to put for Kingdom Hearts 3. The Bee Slipper is Reminds. The Zoom Please is the Zoomer. Can't really see it, but that's the Death Stranding cube. There's a ladle. The chat writes a script. Warp Pipe. And then for Smash Bros, I was like, I was gonna do a Smash Ball, and I was like, it's gonna look like the logo. The Smash Ball has all the glowy magic, and I was like, fuck it, boat. So, someone sent me those. Sent me what? The yellow contacts? Oh no, it was just, I was trying to think of a representation for 3. My first idea was to have a light and a dark crystal thing from 3, but I realized they technically come from Dream Drop Distance. They're not like only in 3. Putting the boat twice so we get to, yeah. And also I was gonna mention, I did not have, well, I don't know about this text. I've had like 50 different ideas for what to put here for the text in the sky. So I was thinking of crowdsourcing it to see if anyone can think of something better, to be like, here's what you missed, dude. I think this works. Because I was gonna have, I don't know, I didn't want to just say like pandemic or like COVID or anything. I was like, quarantine. I was like, I don't want it to be like heavy or serious. It's just like, you know, the times we live in. Just, the plague, the purge. Just screaming. You know, pain. That's fun. A giant cloud shrugging. I did want it to be text. And also I might animate the text with the, because like this whole thing slides around. What? I might have the text look more like it's floating there, but anyway. Cat doing laundry up in the sky. Oh god, I have a YouTube channel, and I haven't eaten in over a year. Just put Judgment Day in there. Put Judgment Day in the window. Yeah. And part of what's taking me so long, I mean, I've been working on this for, I mean, I've probably put like 3 full days into it, but it's been like a week since I started actually making it. I tried to actually make backgrounds and stuff, and like, there, you can see like these sequences, like this is wide, so I'm able to like pan the camera around. Some of these are drawn at 4K resolution, so I can zoom in and it's still 1080p. This one's also wide, even though it didn't need to be that wide. But I've been like trying to actually make like backgrounds and shit, and kind of push myself into things I don't normally do. Honestly, this little office here, I'm like, this looks like this actually reads. Like, it was like, I don't know. It is. It's like I've improved a bit. Outside of a void. Anyway. 2020 and 2021 Lamau. Yeah. Exactly. Needs a cam? Like a webcam? Well, I'm still not entirely sure if Barvatar is the same person as me, or a fictional character. I don't know. He was asleep for a year and a half, so who knows. One of the windows. Oh god, Alex. Now, the fewer details, the better. Anyway, so, what's on the docket for today? I'm probably gonna be mostly drawing for stream. We'll probably do some animation stuff later. I don't need this anymore. So I have a list of the art that I need. So here he sits in the chair. That's why he's like hip and disappears. So he's sitting in the chair, and then he goes time 2 and then sleeps. So I need to have him like raise his hands like about to type and then fall asleep. And then he's sleeping on the desk there. And then I have this rough that I dropped in just so you had an idea of what I was doing. So I need to draw this whole thing with a computer monitor and new program text, which will look similar to this, but a different. This is the laptop. I need to basically redo this to make it a computer monitor, but it's not gonna be cropped. It's gonna have the whole frame. Then you had to draw. I had a little rough over here. Just a couple different talking kind of poses for Barvatar, as well as holding the mouse and the buttons and all that stuff. So there's a bunch of like random little things to do. So I'm just gonna get to it. So hopefully that's self-explanatory enough. I'm gonna lower the volume of Premiere so it doesn't drive us nuts. Puppet Berry's VTuber, exactly. What kind of updates we're getting in this video? 0 updates, grass types. If you watch my streams, there's nothing of note other than hopefully it's a fun video. It's effectively me just pinging YouTube, even though I did upload the Sora and Smash video 2 months ago. It's just like, well, that was shortly after I got back in the office, and now I tend to be making more stuff. It's a combination happy holidays as well as here's to next year. So, at everyone, pretty much. We're all just vibing, really. Put a cap and you're having fun. That's also part of it, is it's like, I've uploaded, what, like 2 videos to my main channel this year? And, it would be nice to at least add a 3rd, even if it's a short video. Not that quantity is everything, but it's like, well, if I give myself a deadline and I'm like, I'm gonna just knock it out, then maybe it'll happen. This channel still exists, and I care about it. So, anyway. Kira Tiger, thank you for 40 months. Big Cave Monster, thanks for 69 bits. Very right before every stream. I love that one of those alerts woke up Barvatar in the video. Just... Also, someone complimented my snoring. Thank you. There's about 5 minutes of me snoring, and I picked the best takes. It's also surprisingly difficult to snort yourself awake out of a fake snore without hacking up a lung and not inhaling a ton of spit on the way. Years of practice. Dither, hello! How you doing? What year is it? I like when someone comes from your YouTube videos and it's like, oh shit, you stream and they never leave. Stay with us. KL, thank you for the bits. Hey, Barry. Can you come help me animate? You need to make every cartoon ever. This is gold. Thank you. I mean, no. This takes me all day to do 5 seconds, but thank you. Imagine animating with, like, actually drawing everything instead of just wobbling around PNGs. It would take me a year to make a minute of animation. Well, Parmesan, thanks for 9 months. And a tier 2. Enjoy your Ruby Key. And the tier 2 subs. A hard yes. That's not what I said. Alethea. Barry, I don't like Kingdom Hearts. Also, Barry, half of main channel vids are tangentially Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I mean... Not half. 1, 2, 3... 4? Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A third. You know. But in terms of, like, time spent in production, that's, like, the majority. It's me, the Kingdom Hearts guy. Space Pope Trope the Trope, thanks for 17 months. It's been a long year and I have a few words. Applesauce, cup, dump, and bag. Thank you. And Killer Chair, thanks for gifting Dither their 14th month. Welcome back, Dither. Thank you so much, Killer Chair. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna hop into the Discord call. I'm gonna hang out. We're gonna draw some stuff. No, I want to do the sitting at the desk first. There you go. So what's fun is I did, as is tradition, a million layers. So for example, the desk is only rendered on top there, so the chair can actually go underneath the desk. Isn't that fancy? I don't know if I'll actually animate it moving because that's more work, but just gives me options. The big brain. Also just like looks nice to just be like, look, if it goes too far, it breaks. Anyway, but yeah, also you can move it. You can see I picked the poop time Death Stranding box. I made a few boxes. This is a tangent that no one cares about. Where are they? Oh god. It's on my hard drive as storage, which means it takes longer to load up. Here we go. There are a bunch of boxes I used to start the video. There's the Barnaby box, the Black Mesa box, the Otacon box, which now if you've watched my MGS1 playthrough, You know Otacon now. Although this is a sprite from MGS2. And Poop Dance, Stinky Cheese emote, Yub Nub, which is probably my favorite. Oh, I decided not to, as well as a Zoomer box. So anyway, I was just like, I don't know which one. Poop Dance, done. I don't even know if you can see it, so it's fine. Also, I tried to make these plausible, so you can see like I added like a little stand behind. I don't know why I care. I added a little stand behind the star and I added a base to the zoomer. I don't know why I thought about it that much. It's just like it just makes me happy to be like, look, it's like stuff on a shelf. Anyway, most of these I drew fresh. The box I did just drag in and then slapped a filter on to make the line art match. As well as I did redraw the slipper and the zoomer I dropped in, but everything else was redrawn. Anyway, I'm gonna have him sit in a chair. MD Major, 40 months. Can't believe it's the 40th month of 2018 and not at all almost 2022. There was a meme. I'm already distracted. I haven't even done anything. There was a meme on the meme parlor earlier. Yeah, this felt good. This is appropriate. A zoomer on a schooner. I don't know. It's a boat. Mm-hmm. Yes, correct. 2013. Wait, it's almost 2014? Damn. Imagine that. There are 2 B slippers and one on the shelf. Either means Barvatar has 3 B slippers or is missing the 4th slipper. One of the B slippers is this one is not a real slipper. It's a model. I mean, think of it like this, or rather don't. If Barvatar fell asleep in the Remind video, who made all these and put them here? It's like nothing is real. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get to drawing him, sitting in a chair, having a sit, doing a thing. And it looks like Gam and Shiv are hanging on the call, and we're just gonna vibe. Yeah, it's a containment cube from exact. Someone said that earlier, and I didn't piece together it was Cabin in the Woods, but yeah, that's because like I hang out here and then the wall goes back into place, so no one can bother me. Also, I deliberately thank you for that. I deliberately have the sliding wall not. I could have it line up better. You can see I actually erased part of the line here. I wanted people paying attention to be like, what's with the line there? That looks weird. Anyway. It's nice, actually. Also, it's like, that's how it would look if it was there, so whatever. I'm hoping it even sells better when I add, like, sound effects of, like, the big, heavy thing rolling away. Anyway, don't need that. Share, yes. Be sit, and we're gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna merge this down, grab the chair by itself, and then just do it on its own thing. So then I can just focus on that, not worry about the whole dang office. Wait, although I do need the desk for scale. Got ahead of myself. Well, that's fine. I can rough it out and then work from there. Excuse me. Love the idea of watching Cabin in the Woods again and seeing you at your desk flying by the containment. Yeah. That'd be great. I need to watch that movie again. Husky, thanks for 2 years. Thank you. Hope you're well. Happy holiday season. Right. What's going on here?
Oh, there he is.
Cody actually joined.
No, I'm sorry.
He graces us with his presence.
Well, la-di-da. Mr. Big Shot over here with the
like
Discord.
3 times you were like, better join the call.
Yeah, and then I get distracted easily. Once I get into the swing of things,
You do.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to set.
Cabin put out.
Not yet, but I'm gonna need to set Moobot from stun to kill, so I can
Oh,
Stay
I've got it ready.
Gam's fingers on the buttons.
I've already written down like built into the like, hey, what's Barry doing today command. The like, hey, we're not gonna go back and look at everything he's done today yet, so don't ask.
Yeah, that's also fair. You can if someone clipped it, or you can go back to the beginning of the VOD. Thanks, RJ. Appreciate that. Grass types. Thanks for 27 months. Here's to another year keeping you, my dude. It's all I know how to do. But thank you. I'm gonna put on I've had the cave story main theme stuck in my head lately, spontaneously. So I'm just gonna put that on.
It's good. It's good music.
Move on,
I don't think I've ever played it, but I have the soundtrack and I got it from like a Humble Bundle.
Oh
like,
yeah.
a million years ago.
Mm-hmm. The original is great. I like the remastered version as well.
Yeah. I think that's the one
wait.
that I probably own somewhere.
Wait, I just had a mental like complete shutdown. What are we talking about?
Cave story.
Cave story, bestie.
That's right, cave story. Sorry, it just went in one ear. I held that like the name in my mind for like a second, and then it just flew away.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens.
And I was like, wait.
It went
wait,
to college.
What game, wait.
He can't
What
reach.
game are we talking about?
Can't reach the pedals.
No, that's Halo.
Shut up.
This is Halo.
This is Halo.
Me.
It's gonna
Halo
be
Infinite.
fun to figure out if I want the legs underneath the table and the body on top. It's fine.
Just have a mask.
This is just like Halo.
Just nest it all and put a mask on the table.
Yeah, but it's hard to mask because my brush is scratchy and weird, so it never looks right. It's okay. I'll just split him in half. It'll be fine. Why am I spending time on the rough? So he's having a sit.
Well, yeah, in that case, yeah, just split him in half and then do the animation in a nest.
Mm-hmm. Bang, bang, bang. Should he actually be sitting? Maybe.
Sitting.
Yeah. How you both
I kind of
doing?
like his feet out. I think that's great.
The feet down or the feet just sticking out?
Yeah, sticking out. I think that's funny.
These too small.
It's like in Animal Crossing when you sit in a chair and your feet are just like.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked, Dither. I'm posting this in chat.
What happened?
Wait, what?
What did Dither do?
I forgot Dither made this.
Feet are out for foot miss. Where did that chair come from? I forgot about that. Oh god. This was a year ago. This is March 2020. Oh my god.
Fucking perfect.
Oh. Excellent.
Oh, bless.
Listen, we only have 2 jokes, and they just cycle in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I think about...
They're on a cyclical filtration system.
Whenever I try to think about Barvatar's proportions in like a pose, in my brain he just turns into a ragdoll with just like limp noodle limbs.
That's how I imagine him too. He's just
like,
kind of floppy.
Yeah.
He does it on purpose as well. Of like, okay, let's try and figure out your proportions, and he's like, oh. He's just like, okay, I'm gonna focus, and then he just goes like, I'm gonna ragdoll.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, man. Me too.
I don't like this. Bagel! What is that about?
You scamp!
Well, thank you. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-doo. Maybe that should just be like this. Oh man, this is becoming dangerously close to being just an Amogus with like a snowball on his head.
Yeah, he's got it's the new skin.
Mm-hmm. The new festive Amogus skin, only available as a Twitch drop. Yeah, I think this works. There you go. It needed the right amount of lean in the back.
Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad posture.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Well, the bad posture version would be more like this.
Shrimped up. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's really good.
That kind of works.
Should he have bad posture?
really like
I feel
that.
he should have bad posture.
Yeah.
That's-
yeah, that's,
I
That's
feel
what
like
I look
Barbatar
when
has
I'm
bad
at my
posture.
computer.
yeah, well, I do, so he inherits it from me. Oh man.
Well, your posture isn't that bad, but I feel like you can accentuate it for him.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. All right. I think I
like
think
that.
that honestly
He's just
kinda
fucking
makes it.
vibing.
Yep. Well, what's fun is
Makes
if I
sense,
just draw
bro.
him like this, I can just bounce him around.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
He looks
Barbatar,
like
get
he's
off the
doing
desk.
like a.
Oh no.
He looks like he's doing like a interpretive dance, and you've asked him to like,
He's dead.
and you've asked him to like. He's like, here's my interpretive dance of all the Pokemon, and that's Metapod.
Mm-hmm. This is just the
phenomenal.
meme with Winnie the Pooh. Just
Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 2 one.
yeah. There you go.
Bye.
It's fun. Yeah.
It's just sad.
Yeah. So let me think about
Don't worry,
Nothing.
I'll edit that in.
okay, so the body
Did it in already.
needs to be separate. Yeah. I'm gonna have the body
Okay.
be on its own this part, so it can be underneath the desk, and then the head, a little bit of the body and the arms will be on their own separate thing on top.
Uh-huh.
That is how it's gonna go. Full of pilk. Mm-hmm. You
Full
said
of
once the
pilk.
LA shuts down, it rains. Is that true or you're joking? I never joke. I don't kid. Wait, think I'm a clown? I amuse you? I'm Bargliacci. Yeah, no, LA panics when it rains. People don't know how to drive in the rain, which results in massive, widespread chaos.
Mass hysteria.
And also, yeah, mass hysteria, dogs and cats living together. And people
my God.
generally just don't want to do anything when it rains, even a little bit. So it's like, hey, yeah, you know, like we had a thing with our apartment building. There was some maintenance, and they're like, hey, we're inconveniencing you all for a couple days, but it's fine because you know we'll be able to fix this issue with this whole apartment complex.
Mhm.
And then they said, by the way, it's gonna be an extra day because of wind and rain. That's actually what they said. It was like it was like less than, I think it was like half an inch of rain. Like because of wind and rain, we need to push it back a day. And then the next day, they're like, so actually we can't do the thing we were gonna do. It's gonna have to happen in January. So we'll send out new notices.
Wet.
And we're like, cool, this is excellent.
That's insane. It could be
Can I
fucking
just
flooding
say-
outside here, and like, fucking
Tradies
the
will still
Coles
show up.
delivery truck is still like, yeah, she'll be right.
Mm-hmm.
Just go straight fucking through. Put her on neutral, she'll be right. Yeah,
Can I
Tradies
say
will
one of
be
the
there.
most terrifying things in my life that I can think of is driving on an LA highway while it's raining.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I'm still terrified of the fact, I forget which one it was, but the fact that like some of your highways just don't have on and off ramps. They just have
yeah.
like
What?
corners.
Well, so
What?
up in northern LA, kind of near Pasadena, on the way to Pasadena, there's a stretch of the 110 that, to my understanding, is the oldest freeway. Maybe not in the world, but like that was like where they like started making a freeway. So they didn't know what they were doing.
Right.
And
Yeah.
so there are stop signs on the edge of the freeway. And then you have about 5 feet to merge on. Yeah, Todd knows what I'm talking about. So whether or not you're trying to get on the freeway there, which good luck if there's, I don't know, a bend in the road, because you have to just floor it to get in front of someone going 70, whipping ass through there. So it's fucking awful. And then if you're driving through there, every time there's a single exit, people just like slam on their brakes and fly around people, and it's yeah, I hate it too, Todd.
Yeah.
Let me,
No, I remember driving
How do
past
people
that,
not
and
die?
you pointed that out, and I'm like, no, that's not real. And
Oh,
you're like,
it's
yeah,
real.
it's really fucking dangerous.
It's
and I'm
really
like,
real.
it's like, okay, they do know they can update like freeways, right?
Well,
You can
not
build-
You can make it
yeah, but you
near-
need to plan that out. A few magic roundabouts.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find one on Google Maps.
It legitimately is probably one of my biggest fears, having to drive on that fucking
that's
freeway,
only
'cause
one.
That is terrifying.
It is. It is one stretch of the 110. I have not experienced that anywhere else.
Okay.
Trying to find.
That is insane, though.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
It's and when I say like it's a corner, it is literally just like he's saying, a stop sign and like a
Here we
corner
go.
as if you're turning it into a side street. It is.
Mhm.
It's like fucking what?
This is fun too
And
because
it's a freeway.
it's a freeway.
Like the place you go fast.
Here you go. So this is you can see it's a 3-lane freeway. I think the signs posted are like slow the fuck down, but no one does. And you can see here is this corner here. It turns through in here. And what's that over there? Well, that is indeed a stop sign. And then you get about this much room and then you're merged. And this isn't even a terrible one. But you can see, imagine you're
That's not
sitting
even
here.
the worst one.
You're sitting at the stop sign right here, looking over your shoulder. There's a corner back here. So if you're on this part of the highway and you're in the far right, first of all, one of my major pet peeves is people that drive in the right lane here when they don't need to. It's like, be in the right lane on this
Why would
freeway
you
in
do that?
particular. Be in the right lane if you are about to get off. So people are fucking tearing ass through here, flying around the corner, and there's a guy sitting here waiting, just playing chicken with his own sense of self-preservation. Just sitting there. It's pandemonium.
The fact that there's houses right there too. People live here.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah, it's really like you turn off. Oh, we're going on the freeway to get home. Turn off. We're home. It's like that's not how it should be.
That's
It's
insane.
like, oh, turn off the freeway. We're inside the house
Yeah,
now.
you just hop up on the curb and just slam through the back fence, and you just get out.
Honey, I'm home.
I didn't get hit by a car this time. It's great. How exciting. Oh my god.
I can't wrap my head around it, no matter how much
It's
I try.
literally
It's just
insane.
like, how do you?
I think
It's
you
like,
doctored
okay,
that
yes,
image.
you recognize that's a problem. How do you not go? Okay, we should fix this.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So the good
it's like,
No,
oh,
it's
well,
just
it's
a
gonna
little
cost a lot of
quirk.
money.
The good news is, unless you live there, or you're going from LA to Pasadena directly, you don't really need to take that stretch of road. And if you are on that freeway, just stay in the far... Actually, don't stay in the far left lane. Stay in the middle lane. People in the left lane are going like 80, when it's like... It's not even just the stop signs. It's a very twisty, turny stretch of road. It's very dangerous to go fast there, even if there were normal on-ramps. Stay in the middle lane, go the speed limit, and just block out the world. Just focus, and you'll be fine. You'll get through there. I promise.
It's fine. She'll be
I
right.
instead
She'll
opt
be
to
right.
never drive in LA.
I mean, that's the
instead
better
just
bet.
Find
I will
alternatives.
simply never drive.
Just, simply perish.
Because
Who needs to have a car? Fuck it.
nearly every experience I've had with like being in a car in LA was realizing like people aren't joking when they say like I finally understood why like Americans are kind like a lot of Americans are kind of scared of driving. Like, because like living in Australia, we have our all like, oh, like in our state, people don't follow like the road rules, like they don't like signal, like use their turn signals properly. But it's like at least we know that turn signals exist.
Yeah.
No,
most
that doesn't
part,
exist
like,
here.
Our thing is like, oh man, this person didn't like turn off the roundabout. That's a little bit mildly infuriating. Whereas like in LA, it's like, oh, well, this person decided that the lanes don't exist. So if you are accidentally in their way, that's your fault. It's like, what?
Yeah,
What?
using your turn signal is a sign of weakness in LA.
Right, yeah, of course.
I use it anyway, and knowing
Yeah,
how people react to it, but it's not fun.
Do other people not like it when you indicate?
Yeah, people
Listen.
will
They're like,
close
"Why are you
a gap in
indicating?"
traffic. If you're like, I want to be here, and you turn on your turn signal, they'll like speed up to cut you off. So
Listen,
you have to just
shit,
get over
I
there.
had people look at me and like look like I'm fucking weird when I waved at someone and said thanks for stopping at a crosswalk.
Can I?
What the fuck?
Hold on. I have.
It's just common courtesy.
I have to tell a very brief story. I know I'm barely doing any
Please.
work. I need to paint a bird's eye view of an intersection. It was a T
I'd love to see it.
intersection. So there's like,
Mhm.
you know,
We love a
buildings
T.
and buildings and stuff here, whatever. Top down. There's a stop here.
Oh, oops.
I'm gonna draw a hexagon because I want to draw an octagon. Stop sign here, and there's a painted line, you know, and here's, you know, the thing, and then here's this thing here. Okay. I'm in a car right here.
This is a driving test.
Yeah, this is you're on a train going to Chicago. I'm in a car right here, and
what's this?
hold on. I'm in a car here, and I'm trying to make a left turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going, and I sit here. It's not a very busy road, but because of the way that this intersection's set up, there's not really good visibility. So what I do is I kind of like inch forward and just like make sure the coast is clear. I'll just like stop, because there's only a one-way stop. Cars going this way don't have to stop. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna inch my way through here, make sure it's safe. And that's when I see there's a car over here. Car 2. There's a guy down this way. And he's not like extremely close. It's like I definitely could have gone in front of him, but I was like, you know, I'll wait, whatever. I'll be nice.
Oh.
He slows down, no turn signal, and then he turns and goes here in between me and the stop sign.
What?
And he stares at me like I'm crazy and drives down this way. And I started laughing so hard. I was like, what? Like he thought I was being rude here in this scenario.
Yeah.
And I'm like, sir,
That was actually
go here.
That was actually Gam forgetting that you don't. It's not on the left.
It's not on the left.
It's like, oh fuck.
I was about to say that was just like that man's living in the Fast and Furious.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, it was fun. I mean, the way I drew this, like, there actually was a decent amount of room. It's a pretty wide street here.
Right.
So maybe the proportions are more like this, where it's like, he wasn't about to hit me or anything. And he wasn't clipping
but it
the
was still
sidewalk,
on the...
But it was like, you're on my right side, turning left. What
Still
country do you think this
still
is?
incorrect.
Dear heavens, I
America.
forgot I'm in the colonies. But it was just the expression on his face of just like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what are you doing?
What?
Anyway, I'm glad I had a visual aid to sell that
Thank
story.
you. It definitely made it
appreciate
a
it.
lot easier to understand.
Yeah.
And made that sudden realization of what the fuck happened hit harder.
Yeah. I wanted you to live the experience that I lived. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank you.
I'm never gonna get my license.
No, I don't
Who
recommend.
needs to drive? No, me.
Queensland's a great place to get your license because you know you have to actually do a proper test to understand that you know the road rules, and then a test to show aptitude with driving. And
Ugh. And then I have to drive in a car. It's a death
With
machine.
wheels?
No thanks. Nuh-uh.
The guy turned left on
I'll
two
just get
lanes
into
of
other
one-way.
people's cars.
Oh my God, Pumpkin. I had another experience recently. I'll make this one shorter. Where I was sitting in traffic. There's a large median in the middle of the road. Okay, and there's like trees and shit. Whatever. This is maybe
The
too
thing
much.
that you don't drive over.
Yes, and no one drove over that.
Oh.
But then there's a gap in the median.
Okay.
Because there's like business or not business. It's like residential. So imagine it's like a larger thing here. So there's 2-lane street like this. Okay, and there's a bunch of cars all waiting because there's like a red light or whatever. I'm this guy here. This is me, and
That's you.
this is all like this is not one giant highway. This is a 2-lane street going this way. This is a 2-lane street going this way. I look over and I see a man. I see a man in a car here.
where
Here.
is it going?
Here.
And which way is he going?
There's a man in a car here.
Which way is he
Oh
going?
no.
And he's going this way.
Oh no!
No.
And I have room here. So I'm driving forward just like, what the fuck? And this man goes here and swerves so hard that he actually like you see the suspension rocking. And I didn't set this up properly. There was a gap in traffic here as well. He swerves across in front of me and gets into this lane.
Oh, that lane?
Yeah. And then I
He needs to be over there.
pull up next to him. I'm like, Actually, I didn't even look at him. I was like, I don't want to even fucking.
What the fuck?
I don't want to acknowledge that this just happened. That is some crazy nonsense.
A man has an energy I don't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, that's nuts.
This is not Mario Kart, sir. Death or glory? I don't know what that is. He didn't quite drift. It was more of like a suspension rocking. But it's just the fact that he had to have been going a considerable distance on the wrong side of the road, going against traffic. Granted, because of that red light, there were not cars here. But I'm like, even if he just turned on from the previous intersection and like didn't make the turn all the way, he was going on the wrong side for a long time. And instead of going, let me just stop and turn the fuck around, he was like, I'm gonna keep going and find an opening. I love driving in LA, let me tell you. It's fun. Every day's an adventure.
Isn't the whole thing about LA right? Because you're fucking public transport shit, so everyone drives anyway, right? So you have to drive, and then everyone sucks.
Yes, correct.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah, welcome to
Why
LA.
does anyone want to live there?
That's why we want to leave.
It's like it's like all of that, and then it's also the fact that like LA is like a giant sun dish.
Yeah,
Like,
it's also a petri dish.
Like the sun just like well also a petri
yeah, the LA basin.
Bacteria.
but like LA basin.
That's what it's the LA basin. It's a big flat expanse of land, and there's ocean and mountains and then shit, all the smog. Actually, the worst smog is inland because it gets trapped by the mountains further inland.
Oh god.
So if you live inland, you don't even have the traffic of LA, but you get the smog. It used to be worse in like the 80s and 90s. But
Right.
LA or Louisiana? Yep, I lived inland. Yep. The other day, Corolla decided they were too busy to find the exit of the shopping center they were in and drove over the sidewalk to merge into 60 mph traffic. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
That's wild.
You die?
It was like my most insane driving story is probably just like. Oh wait, no, I do have a few, but the one that I always love telling is when my sister was learning how to drive still, and she was on her learner plates. We were all in the car, and she was merging onto a highway, and we were like turning onto it, and in the middle of turning onto it, she accidentally stalled the car.
Oh no!
So we were just sitting there for like a minute, just like, oh god, I hope no car comes around the corner. And I'm just sitting in the back like, oh, is this how I die?
Well,
it really used to be like everyone would learn how to drive a manual. Just so strange to me these days, because everyone just drives auto now.
Well,
no one needs
it's gotten to the point where if you want to drive manual, you don't even have options. Prevalent. Most cars aren't made with manual anymore.
Yeah,
that's still pretty prevalent in Australia, Shiv.
It is here, yeah, but it's because everyone has utes.
Oh, in the States, no, it's the complete opposite. It's like it's cheaper to get an automatic car than it is a manual in America, isn't it? Or was it at one point? What am I thinking of?
They have dual manual shift cars now. They're just sticking a lot of it. I like the idea.
Whereas in Australia, it's the complete opposite.
I feel man.
I used to think,
I don't know,
like,
maybe it's because I live in the middle of the city, but everyone drives auto here.
I used to think like, oh man, I hate driving manual. It's awful. And then I drove in the city in an automatic car, and I'm like, wow, I hate driving automatic. I much prefer to have control over my car.
In a city, when you're like in stop and go traffic.
See,
you actually prefer being in
I much prefer to have like better control over the car.
Wow, because most people I talk to,
the mild inconvenience of like, you know, stop start in a manual is fucking nothing compared to like the more control you have over the car.
Most people I've talked to who drive manual or just have say that city driving is the worst in a manual.
I mean, it is that, but like I hate the city anyway. Like, because city planning
it's really bad.
Yeah,
but also who wants to spend time in the city?
Yeah,
like, I guess it's also like Brisbane. Like, you can just catch public transport. Like, public transport's pretty good here, so we can just.
Oh hell yeah!
Do that.
Yeah, most people that I know who like work in the city or like work with me who drive, they'll like, you know, stop outside the city and then get a bus in. Oh, what the fuck?
Ludeline, yeah, that's a link to like a message or a channel. You need a link to the actual
It's a link to your own server apparently, so it'll take you to it
copy
anyway.
link.
Well, I'm not logged in on the browser, so it doesn't open it up in the actual Discord.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Well, where'd you post it? Is it in Gen Chat or Meme Parlor?
Yeah, you get back to work. I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Game's got it.
All right.
He's helping.
Because it'll open
And I'm
up for me.
doing
I'm just gonna see. Middle click also works on this?
I'm playing.
That can't help.
Middle click just opens in the next tab.
Cam is helping.
Cam is helping, because that's what he does.
Wait, I forgot the Discord does this. Is it? Okay, is it the Ponder Slime one? Is it the one that you posted there, Slime?
Excuse me?
The video.
Slime? Slime?
Are you pondering an orb, son?
Yeah.
What's the one?
Has someone made that mashup of the "Are you winning, son, dad?" And he's like, "Are you pondering the orb, son?" And he's sitting there with the orb, and that's the joke. Don't laugh at that.
I like it. No, it's great.
It's a video link. That's why
Yeah, videos are hard to share off.
Well, actually, no. Wait, there is a way to make you. There is a way to make you. Isn't it CDN or?
Oh, to make it autoplay. Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky? What?
Same thing
what
you
is
ponder
this?
every night.
Is this something I should watch on stream?
I don't know. I haven't watched it yet.
We were driving down and we saw McDonald's that had a drive-through line literally around the parking lot twice, and we were amazed because fucking McDonald's was open. You know, I'd suck Ronald off for a goddamn Big Mac. So we get on the line, it loops around the building, and we wait, and we wait. And we keep waiting. The line isn't moving. And then S-Fan, one of the guys we were staying with, gets out of the car and he walks up to the guy who's waiting at the front of the drive-thru. And he's just, and you know, the guy's just like sitting there, leaning out of his window, just waiting for. I don't know what he's doing. He's not saying anything. S-Fan walks up to the dude and he's like, "Hey, dude, what's going on?" And the guy's just like, "Haven't answered in a while." S-Fan looks in the window of the McDonald's, and all the fucking lights are off. The McDonald's is just, it's fucking closed. This guy rolled up to a closed fucking McDonald's, sat there long enough, just doing nothing, waiting for the voice in the box to come on. Waited there long enough for a line to form around the McDonald's multiple times. And not one fucking person decided to like look inside. Not one person was like, "Oh, maybe it's fucking closed." And of course, the guy's driving a fucking pickup truck. He's got a little cowboy hat on. Fuck you.
Why is that the end of the video? Well, thank you. Thank you.
You're driving a pickup truck with a cowboy hat on. It's really good.
I found the car video your story reminded me of. Oh, one sec.
Oh boy.
It's really good. Twitter.com, huh? This is already a great thumbnail. Jesus.
He tried to bend the car, nigga, wasn't going nowhere, nigga was sitting right there in the middle of the street, so. Oh, shit, we got the goddamn.
Oh shit!
What the fuck going on,
Makes it so small.
That bitch running. Oh shit, he's sliding that bitch out the cup.
There's a guy in there.
3 AAA batteries.
3 AAA.
That bitch running off
How do you get him there? He's so little.
Power steering. That's why he got snack cup.
How are his legs in there?
Why does it have Phillips on it?
3 AAA batteries and vegetable oil.
Is he sponsored?
Thank you, Monster. Oh my god. Ugh.
Thank you, King.
Do you see one of the replies? It got towed.
What did it say?
It got towed.
Oh my god.
It's so little.
Just picked it up and carried it. Why do I have to get a flatbed for it? Oh, Jesus. I'm dying. I'm dying now.
I'm dead.
Oh, Jesus.
I am dead.
Oh god. This is fine.
What a silly time. I bet you've gotten a lot done.
I've gotten an extraordinary amount of work done in an hour and 10 minutes.
Oopsie.
I knew I should have just not streamed and worked on the video.
Here's the thing. You're all juiced up, ready to go now. Like we've had the distraction. Now we're good to go. Now we can go like, oh hey, what about nope? We already had our dedicated time for distractions.
No more fun
I think
allowed.
personally I could get more distracted. So.
Oh, I could too, but we're not going to.
You guys want to take a break? I did draw a few
no.
things.
The union says we're not allowed to.
Oh.
Wait, no, the union's supposed to.
It's a bad union, dude.
Yeah, it is. We really should get a new one.
The content creator union says no breaks ever.
That's real.
Content creator union says burnout, bitch.
It's deja vu. That is being.
Listen, in the time it took you to make one video, 15 Minecraft YouTubers rose and fall.
Oh, burnout.
Yeah, close enough. Whatever. It's the same thing.
What are we laughing about?
I said burnout, bitch, and then Shiv started singing Deja Vu because, you know, cars do burnouts. And I'm like, I meant create a burnout, not car
No, it's
burn.
funny. It was a jerk.
Just...
That made them jerks.
How would I look with a comb over?
It looks great.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's great.
Give yourself that Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 hair.
Ooh. It's like slicked down. What is it? It's like
It's like slicked across and down.
Yeah, oh, like down over the face a little bit. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yuck.
it's so greasy.
Disgusting.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I love the X-Files.
Yeah, it's my favorite show. A symbiote suit, absolutely.
Yeah, Barry's hair is just a symbiote suit.
That's why it changes every frame.
Speaking of Spider-Man, I'm finally caught up on the MCU Spider-Man movies, so I can go see No Way Home as soon as it's safe to go outside again. Which it's not.
Yeah, I got in just before it wasn't safe again.
Yeah, we got COVID bad, dude. It's finally happened.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like
No,
our healthcare system.
Happen.
Apparently our healthcare workers are like being told January and February only expect a maximum of 1 week off because they're expecting a massive lockdown after New Year's.
Jesus.
Which I mean, good. I would love a 2 week hard. It'll probably be a whole month because of how long we're waiting.
Yeah.
Lockdown
I would like it to be
after New Year's.
Like at least a month, personally. Not fun.
Stay safe, y'all.
Yeah, it's Omicron for us as well, RJ. Oh, hi, honey. You got your worm? Hi.
A Willow?
She just dragged her toy over to me. Hi, Willow.
She's saying, this isn't food. Excuse you.
No, I think she thinks it is food. She's trying to feed me.
Oh.
She's like, you hungry? Yeah, I found this. Like, thanks.
I found this. Is it good?
I found this worm. I made this. I found it on the floor. Yeah. That's definitely what she sounds like. Yeah, no, Omicron is getting us bad, which is fun. I think the last time we had a lockdown, what did we have? Like, maybe like 100 active cases, and now we're at like 800 active cases. Yeah. So, it's a lot. But look, it's fine. Who cares? It's fine.
It's fine. We'll be good.
Everything's fine.
We'll be good. We'll just...
She'll be right.
It's alright.
She'll be right.
She'll be
Everything
fucking
sounds
right.
better and worse when you say
She'll
that.
be right.
It gives me hope and fear.
You would love tradies then, Barry. Because that is like tradies' fucking #1 phrase.
She'll be right.
See?
Oh yeah, she'll be right, mate.
You fucking blokes that delivered my washing machine and fridge to my new place. Oh my god. They were chuckle fucks. They were so fucking funny. Oh.
Well, you're laughing, aren't
My
you?
favorite. Yeah, no, they were great. I genuinely really liked them. They were funny
There you
fellas. It was like two Maori guys, and one of them was like putting the washing machine in for me, and he said to the other guy, he's like, "Oh, you took out the travel bolts, right? Because like a washing machine has to have the bolts in when it's being moved.
So it
but
doesn't
if you leave
spin.
it in, yeah, exactly. But then if you leave it in, it fucks it up." And he's like, yeah, mate, took out all 3. And he was like, there's 8. And he's like, I'm just fucking with you. I took them all out. I'm just sitting here like losing my mind.
That's pretty great.
So good. And when we were like in the lift, we like just fit in the lift together, so we were like a little bit too close for having just met these guys. And one of them was like, you got aircon in there? And I was like, yeah, I put it on nice and cold for you guys. And they were both like, yes. They were sweet. I really liked them.
Good.
I'm like, this fridge is a bit small. And I'm like, yeah, it's just me. He's like, it's just me. I need a bigger fucking fridge, right? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know.
I think we have ourselves a little guy. Just a little man.
That's the treaties. Yes, sir.
I could make a font out of Barbatar. This is the letter C.
The 3D is C.
Oh my god, please.
No. Absolutely not.
Not now, obviously.
Well, yeah, not never. Guy, he's so small.
Barry, as Sean Connery once said, never say never.
Man, why am I making a video when I could just have the entire video be this with like a very like low tone, just like a hum, and just slowly zoom in on him?
You look like a fucking Earthbound villain.
And then the background's just got some fucking. Just flip it up horizontal.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Small child
Barry.
blocks your path. What?
Barry.
It's really good.
Oh, this is very good.
Oh, a baby.
Now put it right next to Barbatar.
It's
And
two
then
of
flip
them.
Barbatar.
Why won't it let me copy paste? Well,
I'm excited.
hold on. Well,
Oh,
it's a big
I
JPEG
saw
you
him.
got there.
It's
Yeah,
big.
it's
He's
a
a
good
big
phone.
boy.
Good phone camera. Yeah, you put them in, then you.
Oh,
then you-
they're
Hold on.
hugging.
Now there are 2 of them.
Listen,
Oh,
this
they're
isn't a
besties.
distraction. This is improving. This is improving everything.
This is good.
This is all
This is
part of the
important.
video. No.
Oh.
Wrong thing.
Oh.
Oh god.
There you go.
Why'd you invert him?
I thought I would invert this selection. It's just we're
Aw.
back to back. 2 criminals.
Yeah, the fucking boys.
And then they do a spin together. Oh, not with the background.
Whee.
There you go. This is important work.
Fusion.
I like this new Barbatar. I like this new Barbatar lore that he is the size of Stickmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the size.
Great,
of
it's good to know.
Stick.
He's only a little guy. Oh. Uh-oh.
This is the
Oh
credits.
no, they're gonna get
Mhm.
dizzy.
They'll be fine. She'll be right.
Sure, right?
What?
Hold on.
This is Sonic Adventure 2 back up.
No, I was gonna do yeah.
Me.
I was not prepared. One more thing, and then you've got to get back to work.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh God.
There we go.
Big stomach. What? No. Spare me. I'm balking.
Oh,
So I should make all my videos.
Yeah, it's great.
no. Oh no, Barry, they're about to fall off the edge.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no!
We're getting close to the edge. Look out, you gotta put some spin on it like a bowling ball. Get them back. There you go. Wait, you know it'd be better. Yeah. Give me this. There you go. There's a new challenger.
If anyone ever makes a kart racer in future, just for anything, can you add them as just a secret racer? Like not 3D model or anything, as a PNG with the Photoshop border around it spinning.
You know what this reminds me of? You know the thing of like cats always land on their feet and buttered toast.
Oh
always
yeah,
lands
the
buttered
meme that's like
the perpetual motion
energy machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough. Back to work. Back to work. Break time's over.
Oh, I cannot wait to edit that in.
I'm crying. That's gonna be a fun one.
Oh god. Get out of your stink mask.
Yeah, you fuck.
Whew.
Ain't got no tears left to cry.
We have fun here. Unfortunately,
Maybe too
we have
much fun.
union mandated fun.
This union's kind of fucked.
He's kind of fucked, eh?
Gotta save us out. And the head. Bar sit. Just give Rena some bits and get Rena to sit. It's better than any sit emote I could make. Thanks, Simple Adam, for the hydrate.
It's true.
Listening to me clear my throat, and you're like, you should fix that. Thank you.
Sometimes you just sit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We know. You need to plunk your butt.
Rena released a really good Undertale cover.
So good.
Yeah.
I listened to it like 1,000,000 times yesterday. It made me have happy feelings in my heart. It was great.
It was real good. She's making some good bops. You should follow her. Give me a link. Someone can
I just
find it
think
on
she's
Twitter.
neat.
I
Yeah, I'll
agree.
find it. Nah. Hey, cool.
That's arm one.
There we go.
Thank you, Shiv.
Listen it.
Listen it. I have not streamed Cave Story. I was actually thinking about it when I was jamming out to this the other day.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I haven't played it in ages. I think I played it last in like 2013. So, if that's something you think you might want to see, throw it in the recommend doc, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I did say that because I forgot.
And I will.
I beat you.
Gam did some goddamn spreadsheet magic for me, by the way. Can I just shout out Gam for a sec?
Yeah.
Because
Gam is king of Excel.
I don't know anything
It's
advanced
so cool.
about spreadsheets. So what happens is with Google Forms by default, I think it's just a feature of them. You make a form in like Google Drive or whatever, and it automatically syncs up a spreadsheet to it. So what I've had ever since I made the recommend form is I just have a spreadsheet that's just like a billion entries long, and I sort it so I can sort it by like alphabetically or by date or whatever. And also I can hit Control F. That's like often I'll scroll through it. I'll Control F to be like, how many times did someone do this, whatever. And I gave Gam access to it a while ago because he was like, hey, if you want, I can help make it more manageable.
You wanna know what's depressing? It was like 2 years ago.
It was a while ago, but I mean, to be fair,
I finally got around to it the other day.
Yeah, but it was just like, I don't know if you ever feel like messing around with spreadsheets. So now Gam made a tab of the spreadsheet that not only looks nice and is like color coded, but it allows you to display per letter of the alphabet. So I can just be like M, and it shows the tally. It has to match like string to string of like, someone can't like, typos wouldn't count, but he'd be like, oh, here's the number of times people recommended that I stream Metal Gear Solid or whatever, and it'll like show it alphabetically in a list, and it just makes it so much faster than me, because if I just like hit like Control F and type like metal, it'll be like 30 matches found, but it's people talking about other games. It could be, it also includes the people are allowed to leave a comment with their recommendation, and so it's like if anyone says anything in there, or like, it's like this other game. It's like them not recommending it. But then Gam's just like, here you go, boom. It's so nice and efficient, and it's
like
it's just magic.
Not as efficient as like it's not like, you know,
compared to a list. Yes, it is.
It's not as like perfectly as efficient as I'd want it to be. Like the most efficient thing would more actually be change the input of the form to have validation of like, what game do you want Barry to play? For it to basically have a database
like an autocomplete
of every single game, so it could autocomplete.
Oh.
So
that would be like if I was redoing this from scratch, that's the first thing I would do.
I wonder if there'd be a way to plug into the same Twitch API of like the game database that they draw from. I forget what the name of it is. It's like a game database.
Surely there would be.
Like a way
you've
to plug
got me
into
thinking.
that.
I'm gonna look at that now.
I wonder if there's like a public API that you could then plug in to a Google form. I don't know if you can have external APIs driving a form like that.
I'm
that would be neat, because then you'd have like
it's too late.
a searchable field, and then you pick it from a dropdown. But then you have to have like an other tab for like it's not in the database, or you have multiple you want to do, or I don't know, whatever. You forgot some of the things I wanted you to play. Well, I forget the things that I wanted to play, which is why we have the form in the first place.
We want Barry to play just chatting.
Yeah, no,
just chatting.
It's
my favorite.
It's sorted by like. I sorted it by letter purely because it would allow Barry to, because that's the thing. People comment things like, "Oh, I want you to play any Pokemon game," and it's like if you do that, then like, or if a specific one like say Pokemon Shield, like it's not going to show up on a Pokemon Shield. But if you search, okay, here's all the P recommendations, and it's like, oh, okay, then it's clumped with all the other Pokemon ones. Because what I do is I went through all the form responses, and I basically one was like anytime I saw something where it was like play any Pokemon game or something like that, I took out the any and removed it, put it on the other end. So it was like Pokemon, like actually any game. So it would show up with all the other Pokemons.
Yep. Yeah, because that's also
yeah.
If a game starts with the letter the, and some people don't include it, and like that kind of stuff, it gets. But still, it's also, you know, what is useful about even just Gam's implementation, even if it doesn't catch everything, is what I still do before a stream. I do sometimes forget, but I try to be good about it, because I like to thank people who recommend stuff, because that can often be what gets me to end up doing something on stream. So it's like, okay, I'm playing this Pokemon game, let me now search the entire doc for Pokemon. So now I'll find the people that misspelled, you know, diamond, or whatever it is. and I'll be able to grab everything because I want to.
Actually, there is one more thing I want to do. I want to add I realized something that might help you as well is adding another column that tells you who wanted you to play that game as well, so you don't have to go back through the whole table.
Oh, so it's like all of them in a list, ready to go.
Yeah, so it'd just be I just put it in an array and put it that way. I'll work on that now.
If you want, you don't gotta.
Databasing is genuinely something I would like to get better at, but it hurts my brain.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, this is a terrible way to do databasing because it's in Google Sheet. It would be so much easier to do this in SQL.
Well, we could create a custom solution. I just thought, why not use a Google form, which is not overkill for the problem.
Like, okay, I want to actually do that. And again, that comes back to me being like, okay,
perfect.
First point of order. In order to make this data nice, we need to there be some type of data validation on the front end, because the more you let people put in custom text, the harder it is to sort through it all.
You got it.
Yep.
Okay. That's good.
Even I was trying to get my head around Notion kind of recently, because I was like, I could probably set this up in a way that would be useful for me for things. But I have no idea. I don't know. There's a lot.
Do I pronounce it data, not data? Data's the character, data's the concept.
That's true. I feel like I say it either way, and it's because I hang out with Americans too much.
Sorry.
And then I say data to an Australian, they're like,
dance.
It's fucking data.
Data dance.
Data dance.
I mean,
It's
even
vase
Australians will
versus
be like,
vase.
I might actually hit you up, Todd. But at the moment, I don't really necessarily need Notion for anything specific. I was just mucking around with it because I was trying to set up
I meant
book lists and movie lists and stuff. Because I keep being like, I'm gonna watch that or I'm gonna read that, and then I just forget it exists. So I was just trying to do something basic like that, and even then I was like, I'm not happy with this. But yeah.
All right then.
Star Trek data.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot about the other data. I was thinking only. That's because I was watching Star Trek last night, so.
Naturally.
Oh, you weren't thinking of Data Monkey?
No,
I'm
I
always thinking about
completely
Data
forgot
Monkey.
Data Monkey.
Data Monkey, my beloved.
Always in my head.
Always in my
Data
head. Always
Monkey,
in my head. Doing his little dance.
Tonight.
In my head, through my head, dancing through my head.
Dancing through my head.
The Star Trek Muppet thing.
So what?
I'll be honest, I just had a brain fart. What on stuff?
Say Sega. Sega? Sega. No, I say Sega.
Sega.
I think.
Sega.
We say wait.
Sega.
Oh yeah, Pepe. Yeah.
Hello what? Hello what?
I remember.
Or what? Hey what? Gambler, send me it. Send me it.
Here, I'll post it in chat.
Thank you.
It's fucking Wrath of Khan reference.
Are you referencing Star Trek during my stream?
I would never. Sega from some Aussies? I've never heard Sega.
My dad
life.
says
It's
Sega.
Sega.
Which is weird.
Sega's probably the one I've heard the most, I think, but I've never heard Sega.
This is quite good.
Run!
Good.
Fuck, that's Lance too.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Blessed be.
Okay, so then the bottom is beneath the table. Yes. And then the rest is on top.
I'm playing on my Sega Saturn.
Sega Saturn.
Saturnial.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Saturnial, everybody.
Happy Saturnial.
Also, we need to watch the Muppets. And it's Wizard of Oz with Ashanti. I just remember that it exists. We have to watch it. right.
There he is.
Saturnial is like,
That's it.
it's some like ancient
Paternial?
festival of
Quaternians?
Saturn.
Quaternion?
Like happens
oh, no.
in.
Not Quaternions.
Yeah, you got it. Someone.
Anything but Quaternions.
Oh my god.
Not even
Quaternions.
once.
Oh god. Saturnalia, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Staten Island?
Ooh.
Kill, really? I watched it once and it was a fever dream so dense that I thought I had made it up for a long time, and then I looked it up and it was real. And Ashanti's in it. And Pepe is Toto, but he's still a prawn. It's a weird one.
It gets too small too fast. Where's that?
Okay. Too small. Too big.
That works. I do like how we just kind of just hip right into the. Yep.
Huh.
Hup.
Oh, that's cute.
Bip.
Huh.
I'm gonna make him do a little
Hip,
bounce
up, oh, oh.
when he lands.
Wait, It's a little
Oh,
tush.
that's
He
right.
just
Look
gets
up.
very small at the end, but maybe that's fine. Could also
No,
have
that
the
kinda works, though.
first one be a little smaller. 86. Down a little bit. And this one. Nope. No, that's too much. That works. It's just janky enough.
It's beautiful.
Okay. And then I want to have him do what? Just kind of, or maybe I just adjust his position. Just move him down a little bit. Do 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 do. Yeah, that probably will do.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, hang on a minute. Why did AutoMod cat? Oh, I get that now. It's alright, Temple Loader. Do you want to, Temple? Do you want to just retype the entire message just so I don't? Because AutoMod will, if I press accept now, it'll make you out of context look really weird.
Yeah, and also it'll approve
Even
it.
though you've corrected it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to make you look bad on accident.
I don't want to make you look bad, and also I don't want to add that as a permitted phrase.
Yeah,
Even
that
though it
too.
was just an innocent typo.
Fair enough.
I love doing this kind of little bounce stuff at like a state change. Just makes it feel so much more alive. It's so
cute.
cheap and easy to do. Like whenever I have him like
It
turn,
does.
it's so subtle, but I just have him be a little bit bigger. For a couple frames, and he just kind of goes back down. So it's just boop. Just feels a lot better than him just flipping 180. Meow.
Ugh.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
All right. All right then. All right then.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was a better, even though this is not what Premiere was designed for, I wish there was a better way to do kind of puppeteering of like linking assets. I think there's a thing that you can do it in After Effects, but like linking assets together with pivot points. So like, for example, I could move this entire thing around, but then still maintain the way I've sort of rigged it by just having these layers and different rotation points. But it's like, I have to basically do this really fucky workaround with nesting and moving it around. And,
Yeah.
like, it's not easy to move a thing around and have it be consistent and then also move thing. It just, yeesh. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate.
Right.
Curly man.
It's even more frustrating when you
thanks.
try to do the workaround with nesting, and then you realize, like, oh, actually, I need to nest it again and move the keyframing, and it's like, well, now I have to redo all these keyframes because they're on the wrong fucking axis, and it's all gonna look weird. So it's like, that was an hour of time that's just been fucking wasted.
Yeah, it as soon as you need more than one layer of nesting, it becomes such a nightmare. And I'm gonna have to do that later, so I'm excited.
Yay. I can't wait. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could give them bones and kinetics and stuff.
Yeah, it's just not what Premiere's designed for.
Yeah.
Office. There you go. All right. Also, this is a fun feature that I didn't really mess with until more recently. But if you click on a nested sequence and hit M from marker, outside of a thing, it just adds a marker to the sequence. But I never understood the value of putting a marker on a sequence itself until I learned it places it at the same point inside of that sequence. So before, if I wanted to line up like, oh, I want this audio to play here, I'd have to like find like a frame of the animation, or I'd have to like move it around and go back and forth. I'm like, nope, just drop a marker, go into the sequence, find the marker, and then it lines up perfectly. Because I don't know. Part of the reason I do this way is I want to be able to animate to the audio.
Right.
But maybe they fixed it, but when I first started doing this kind of stuff and messing with nested sequences like this, I would just like animate the whole thing as a nested sequence and then drop the nested sequence into my main sequence that I'll render. For example, this has the audio in it. Office. If I could play it, like nested audio works as well, but it gave me issues. It was like rendering weird, and there were like weird stutters and things would get out of sync. Like it didn't really work well. So I opted to have all of my raw audio be in the main sequence as well. But it means, okay, but if I'm animating inside of a nested sequence, how do I do that? So I have the audio inside of the nested sequence, but I'm just not using the linked audio from that. I just delete the audio layer. So I'm just using the visuals, and then I have the audio. But it means it's very easy to get out of sync, and it's not a great workflow, so it's fine. Gets the job done. All right.
She'll be right.
Yep. Let's animate this real quick.
Yeah, Adobe Software Update will fix things. Yeah, as it does.
Surely things will improve with time.
Things get better when it's new.
But don't call me Shirley. Aha.
Is that correct? Oh,
I don't get it.
Nambeka Budan.
Oh.
Good. Dooba. Because it would be fun to have him like slouch more and keep animating, but I'm like, it would just be such a nightmare to do all that. So I'm not gonna. All right. All right.
Okay, that's stuck in my head.
Not Green Acres.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Thank
Are
you.
you happy?
Always. Oh, I hope we get a version of that, but it's Idris Elba.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's like, oh no, governor.
Oh no, Governor!
It's me, Idris Elba, it is.
It's me, Idris Elba!
Oh god. That's really funny.
It's
All right.
horrifying, Dalton.
All right. All right then. All right then.
Hamster, welcome back.
I came back at the right
Some
time.
chips.
Well,
I would like some chips, please.
I did find there are a ton of crashes on the freeway. Games right driving life's great. Oh, it sure is. Any more RAM? It's always going Electron-based apps now. Basically, a Chrome shell with custom scripts. Imagine Chrome tests will open it. What the hell, Lime? Really? Why does Adobe hate us? All right then. What's the benefit to the consumer in that? Or is it? All right then. All right. Oh, I'm nervous.
That's cringe.
I was planning on upgrading my PC soon anyway, but goddamn, that's gonna be a mess of a resource hog. All right then. All right then. Don't mind me just ordering a computer with 64 gigabytes of RAM. All right then. All right then. I mean, professional editors do have obscene rigs, but
Yeah, that's true.
all right then. Oh god, yeah, lower that. All right then. Let's ease that out. All right then. Time. Oh, also, speaking of Premiere things, I successfully used the velocity adjustment in the
nice.
in the keyframe editor for the first time. I got the effect I was looking for. 64 gig of RAM club. When I did the door slide, the wall slide here, you can see when it slides, it kind of speeds up and then slows down. And that's done with 2 keyframes.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
That's great.
Look at this. I actually got it to do a thing I wanted.
Yay.
Because normally I ignore this little drop down velocity thing because it scares me and it doesn't behave the way I expect it to. But I basically just took this one and dragged it way the fuck back, and this one a little bit, and there you go. Because I wanted it to like start slow and then go fast and then kind of roll to a stop. And also you can see here I did a little anchor point adjustment because I wanted this to be a smooth motion, but then the anchor point is me effectively cheating its X position. So I nudge its anchor point off center. You can see the anchor point moves. Like if you look at there's the anchor point and like there's the middle of the window there. Oh, now I'm moving that. Shit. It kind of moves independent of it. I'm effectively for a couple frames here having it move slower than it should. Because the anchor point's kind of fighting it. So it's like starting and it kind of like gets caught and then it speeds up. And it's incredibly subtle, no one would notice it, but if it's not there, it's just a little bit too smooth. But it's just a way to kind of cheat it. Because if I move the anchor point and I'm not adjusting the position, then it's fine. I mean, that looks really weird, but it's fine. Anyway. Well, there's fake. It is fake, if you're paying attention. Real fake walls. All right, then. All right, then. All right, then. All right, then. All right. All right, then. All right, then. All right, then. It's that part of an editing stream. All right, then. All right.
It's that time again, chat.
All right, then. That feels weird. All right, then.
I remember when you were doing the
Prow boulder.
Oh god, the boulder. No, it was the you making the noises that.
Gotta narrow it down.
I think it was. I can't remember which Kingdom Hearts one it was. I think it was Remind.
Oh, like the all right. All that stuff.
Yeah.
My Minecraft villager noises.
All right then. Time.
Can you get a dude? If I can remember which button dude is, sure. That's the wrong one.
There it is.
Yes, Shiv and I are both Australian.
What makes you say that?
Time.
Mate? etc.
Time.
Is
Then
that alright?
time.
Time. Time, Mr. Freeman.
Then time.
Oh, God.
Then time. Then time. Then time. Time. Then time. Then time to.
That works.
All right then. All right then.
It's good enough.
All right then. Time.
Perfect.
Premiere, what are you doing?
Oh.
Time.
Why is it stuttering so hard here?
Time.
Yeah.
Time.
Rural Raggy.
To.
It's okay, my computer's just dying.
I guess I could just have it output and then. Oh no, see that expands it out too much. I don't want to do it like that.
To.
Eh.
Time.
Barry won't know this.
Trouble.
Barry won't know that this is really kind of bad code.
What's really bad code? Oh.
Right.
What?
Then.
Nothing.
Time to. Time.
Nothing at
Don't
all.
worry about it.
Nothing at all.
Time to.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
To. Time.
What's bad code with you?
Time to. Time. Time to. Time. Time to.
Now I just need it to ignore empty.
Time to.
Great.
It's perfect. Ooh.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That sounds great.
I forget that other people can hear me burp sometimes. I'm like,
It's okay.
oh, it's
My
gross.
stream is nothing but who and snoring noises.
Ooh,
Kinda, yeah.
just like that.
Wait, do I have a snore or something?
I don't think you do.
Snore? I don't think so. No.
You could play the canned laugh though.
I like when it's very short like that.
It's so funny.
Anytime
even
I
just-
like say something mildly humorous and you hit me with that, part of my soul just flakes off.
It hurts. It's painful. It really sucks, but it's so funny. So it's okay.
Ugh.
You did it again.
Time.
Stop.
Hello? Someone there? Trouble.
Trouble. Is that a good pivot point? Maybe it should be closer. Look, he's gonna tap all the keys.
Hey, there he
Pow,
goes.
pow, 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 pow,
He's
pow.
typing.
This is how I work.
His-
This is literally
His
me.
word rate is 5 words. a
5
minute.
words per minute.
Yeah.
It's a high. That's a high WPM. When your computer's not even on.
It's yeah, it's a good WPM when your computer's not on, and also you don't have thumbs and fingers. You just got liberty knobs.
Liberty knobs. Liberty gibbets.
Liberty gibbet.
Time to. Time.
Hey, governor.
Sorry that you have to be here with us, Barry.
I'm glad
It's
that
gonna be
you're
this for the
here
rest
to
of the
give
time.
me noise. Otherwise, I'd just be hearing myself saying time over and over.
Time.
As a dream.
Oh.
If you're lost and
Pow, pow, pow.
Time.
Time after
The
time.
cover of that Jessica Malboy did is the best thing that's existed in the whole world.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
probably not true.
No.
Whoa,
That's true.
Whoa, Barry, come on.
Sorry.
Thanks, Jack.
This is how you work. You raise your hands above your keyboard.
Time.
Mm-hmm.
Gam, they put Brand New Day on Netflix. Speaking of Jessica Malboy. That's very exciting to me. That's a good fucking movie. I don't know if it's
I still
on.
haven't watched it.
Like, you should. It's very good. I watched it in the cinema when it came out with my mom, and we like laughed and cried. It's really good. We love an Australian musical, and they sing with Australian accents. It's lovely.
God,
That's wonderful.
Hi. No, it tastes good. They'd probably like it. They'd be like, "Ooh, sounds." Started doing Nifty Hook.
Oh yes, famous American Nifty Honkin' Delvin.
Hello,
it's me!
Best American accent I've ever heard.
Come on down to Jersey!
I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
live in Hollywood.
I'm realizing at some point the arm should move above. Maybe it's... Oh god. Is it here? I don't know. It's gonna look weird, probably. Yep.
The Queen reply.
Because this looks better. Well, that doesn't look like anything.
Yeah.
But I need to
I was gonna say
fix
it might put the arm in front of the face.
Yeah. But it shouldn't be in front of it the whole time. Or should it?
Yeah.
All right then.
I think it would be okay. Like, you're not
If
covering
I
up
fix
mouth
this
movements,
little bit
obviously.
here, then maybe...
Yeah.
All right then. Time to.
If I fix this blip here,
Brim.
and by fix it I mean I just give that a little bit more arm. Be fine. Watch this and cry will never happen. Steelmeister. What is this? Shovel Knight. Animations. Excellent. Thank you. I will not watch this right now, but thank you.
Shovel Knight.
I don't need more distractions, but thank you.
Barry, would you like to go to the World's Fair?
Ooh! The World Fair? I hear they have the future of candy at the World's
Why,
Fair.
yes, it's corn syrup.
But corn isn't syrup.
Ah, it's today and tomorrow.
Could be.
The world of tomorrow is syrup, my boy. Everything will be syrup.
We'll all be syrup in the day of tomorrow.
In the world of tomorrow, you're syrup too.
Would you like a soda pop?
Silent syrup is people.
Ugh. Distractions here. Get your distractions. For a limited time only. You too can get no work done. It's true.
Who needs to get work done when there's video games?
Oh god, right?
I love video game.
Which video game?
Take a guess.
Mario 64.
Dr. Mario.
No.
Tetris 99.
Actually, Dr. Mario is pretty fun. Tetris 99 makes me angry.
Same. That's why I love it.
Because I'm bad at Tetris, and also it's stressful.
People are very good at that game.
Oh yeah, have you seen the low poly? No, we can't. Honestly, we can't distract him with the low poly grapes, even though it's the funniest thing in the world.
Low poly grapes just sounds like a good meme, though. Like I'm
It
interested.
is.
That is a good hook. That gets me interested.
They did.
I want to know more.
Yeah, the thing is, in the new patch, they did do surgery on the grapes, and they made them look normal. And they're not just a polygon with a texture.
And it's arm 1. Replace it.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing
no.
the polygon.
It does look a little better.
It's really
still
good.
a little bit jank, but less so. I can live with this.
Time.
Sounds like a Banjitsu Magma.
Time.
Yeah, the same grapes are in Wineport, but the ones in Labyrinthos got updated.
Right then. Time.
Which is bullshit, in my opinion. They were great. They were very charming.
Maybe it should happen here.
Time.
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 Time to.
There's a little bit of beard sticking out of the way. It's fine.
Time to.
Literally no one
That's
other
okay.
than me cares.
It looks like it gets like tucked under his arm.
Yeah, it's
makes sense.
intentional.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's an artistic choice.
Show me the grapes quickly. Briefly, grapes.
Look at the grapes.
Why do you
Yeah.
look like plum bobs from The Sims? And just made of grape.
Grape bobs.
The audacity. That's excellent.
This Endwalker came out this year.
Mm-hmm. It's also an MMO.
You're like, this is good.
So, the technical
Yeah,
considerations.
the base game's from
are-
2012, to be fair. But
All right,
also-
then. Time.
Just a little bit. But yeah, they fixed them, which is disappointing a little bit. Yeah, fruit can be low poly. I agree. Shot grape. Oh.
Maybe just put a little stank on it.
Nice.
A little bit of a
Tiny
stinky.
Oh, stinky.
Poopy.
Time.
Oh. Press spot.
Time.
Press spot.
Yuck. What is killing my computer? Is it everything? Yes. Yes, it seems to be everything.
God, that
Or
fart noise is so alarming.
fart noise.
Time.
It's just a real fart.
Noise.
A little more stink on
Friends are
it.
gaslighting me again.
Get right
Almost
in there.
Okay.
Time to.
Oh god. Why are you doing this, Premiere? Premiere just goes, what if instead of linear interpolation, I just fuck all your shit up and just make it go wow,
Instead
wow,
of
moving in and out.
linear interpolation, I make problem for you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That is true, God of Disco. They really... 1.0 was fucked. They fucked it up so bad.
Time.
Really beansed it.
To.
I like how he just disappears when he starts snoring.
All right then. Time to.
He's gone. He went to space.
He just went, he's just gone. I miss him.
He got blipped.
He got taken.
Oh my god. Funny.
Kind of want to see how this feels.
How does it feel?
How does it feel?
You're on your own.
Like a
Fucking stone.
Like a rolling stone.
Like a rolling stone! Garbage!
It's like a rolling stone, isn't it?
I'm sorry, Alexis. Genuinely.
I'm not.
I am.
Come on.
He's got a special set of skills.
Huzzah, I got it working.
Neat.
Yay!
And you said your code was janky.
I mean, it is. Don't look at it.
I wouldn't even know how
It's
to.
the kind where it's like, hey, it works right now, but if you want to do anything else to it, I'd have to redo the entire thing.
Neat.
Classic. I think that's
Wait,
normal, though.
what the fuck am I doing? I need to. Where?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So regular coding. Well, regular bad coding. As long as you comment your spaghetti code, it's fine. Yeah, sure, I did that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need to. It's nothing really complicated. And it's not really much coding. It's more just dealing with arrays and shit.
Here we go.
Listen, I comment my code when I do actual coding. I just didn't comment this because... Fuck it.
All right, then. Time to... Perfect. Let's get him sleeping.
Perfect.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Nice call.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Stop. I'm just going to...
There we go. It now states who recommended it as well for you, Barry.
How what? Sorry. What are you saying me? I was working. What?
He was just telling you that he did all this work for you. And you said, what? Like, what? What is it? I'm busy.
I'm busy. What do you want? You want to help me with my life and career?
Fuck you.
Get out of here with that. This is gonna... Oh god. Thank you, Yam, even though I didn't hear what you did.
Wait, I realized I haven't properly... Wait, how the fuck did I do this?
Thank you, Delta. That's probably fine. Okay. And slap him there.
Quite a few times, Cahill.
No. There. There. Why is he... Whatever. Just needs to be an approximation.
It's alright. Barry's the one who has to read it all.
Read what?
Nothing.
Sucker. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
Don't be.
How the
I'm
fuck?
I
always
just
worried
told you
about
not
it.
to.
I'm allowed to
How
be
the
worried
fuck did
about it.
how the fuck does what I make work?
You don't even know?
You know how to
forgot how it
code. You're a very
works.
clever young man.
Mm-hmm.
If only I
You forgot
commented
how
my
it works.
code.
If only you commented. You fuck. You absolute
That's close
Absolute chuckle fuck.
enough. Mm-hmm.
shambles.
I wonder if I can just reuse all my work.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's all based on validation. Oh, that's right. Yep.
Thank you for that fun fact, Delta. That's very interesting. About why the German language is fucked.
And English
We love
is partially
German-
derived from
Germanic.
German, so it's doubly fucked.
Yeah. Extra fuck with a sprinkling of what the fuck.
The way we like it,
What the fuck, Richard?
Richard.
What the fuck, Richard?
Okay.
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
Just head on desk. Oops, his head fell off. He's
No!
He doesn't need it. He's not using it.
No, he does.
You
That's
use
where
it,
he
you
puts
lose
his
it.
brain in it. Oh, that's a fair point. That's why I do nothing and I just
Mhm.
hang out.
Exactly.
Okay, so what I'll do instead is I will get all of this, copy that. Oh, hey guys. Welcome to EBT.
Hi. Oh, eek.
I put all of this?
You absolute dog.
I remembered how it works. It's fine.
This is good posture. It's fine.
Yeah.
No problems.
Yeah. Okay. So that creates it all.
The guy's becoming even more of a Mogus.
This is kind of Mugus.
Yeah.
This is kind of sus.
This is so Mogus.
This is giving me kind of a Mugus.
This is pretty sus, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
There we go.
There's
And
that
now-
mood.
What I do is I put that there.
Feels kind of wrong, but maybe we just don't think about it.
No, it looks good.
Looks fine? Alright. He's just a sack of
There we go.
potatoes.
He's just a sleepy boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Me too, bestie.
And then...
I said it again.
this.
I fixed it, Barry. It's all working now.
Thanks for fixing the thing I didn't even know was happening.
It's
Thanks,
alright. It's all
Gam.
fixed. I should. You know what? I'm gonna quickly write down how this works before I forget again.
That's fine. He's a sleepy boy.
Oh, easy. Oh.
Huh?
No,
Good.
I guess it was nothing. No.
What was that noise? Guess it was the wind. Huh?
What?
Huh? Yeah, it's fine.
Someone's breaking in. No.
What's that noise? Okay. Cave Story's got some bops though.
There we go.
So there should be some
doing?
like this over here. There you go. That's maybe better.
Oh fuck! I'm a Dumbo.
No, you're not.
The ADHD hit
You're a
me hard.
human.
Oh, I'm not a movie?
No. Not yet.
That's ominous.
Good.
Oh.
Oh. He's fine. He's okay. Here he goes. Mm-hmm.
Command
Yeah,
HD.
I will save this out first.
Saving is good.
Or anything else. Da 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 da. Where is it? This. Don't eat it. Get rid of it. Throw it in the garbage. That gone. Now he's just floating. And that is fine. Boy, he's precariously balanced on that chair there. Alright. Stream froze? Oh no. Why the back be transparent? What do you mean?
Turn up the heater then.
That was probably just something else they're working on.
You need to play your own canned laughter for that one.
Do. He is
It's a shrimp,
he is
yeah.
a shrimp. He is a bit of a
You do be
shrimp.
shrumpin'.
Straight up shrumpin'.
Now Onster, real quick. This is for Onster to do, not for you to do.
I don't want to give Onsta work.
Hey, Onster, you know how you have the Orphan of Kos holding the shrimp instead of the placenta?
No? What?
That is a hell of a sentence if you're not familiar with Bloodborne.
Oh wait,
Would you like
no,
me
I
to send
do.
you this
Yep,
PNG,
never mind.
Onsta?
I've seen that.
Send Onster that PNG real quick.
Can I have? Answer would like it, please.
Yeah, this isn't me being like, Onster needs to do this. This is me being like, I need to say this because I know Onster will want to do it.
Mm-hmm. Onster. There you go. Enjoy. Merry Christmas. I sent you this PNG of me as a shrimp.
I made it.
Mm. I hate it. Yeah.
No, it's perfect. He's asleep.
Bar shrimp. Shrimping in my dreams.
Oh. You better just TV him.
Better watch out. You better be a shrimp.
Better watch out. You better watch out. You
Watch
better
out.
watch out.
Better watch
Better
out.
watch out.
Better watch out.
So I had another idea for this. Thank you. What is the... Oh, that's it for Cave Story. Yeah. This is fine. Give me this shit. No? Give me this.
Give it.
Some Valhalla.
And
What was I doing? Mary foots the vis on stuff. So which one am I using? Is it this? Is it this? So the table, right? Big office. Table, yes. Table 3. BG3 table. Okay. And so, here's my ideas. I want to save out a version without the keyboard, because I want to have the keyboard wobble to give an impact to his head hitting the desk. Oh, thanks, Sprinkle. To you as well. Oh, so that's there. And there's my keyboard. I need to split this up a bit more.
Wait, what do you mean free trial? I don't want a free trial. What? Wait, what? What the fuck, Google?
free trial.
Is that just a Pavlovian response, Shiv?
Free trial. Free trial canceled.
What?
No free trial.
Was your answer
Free
to
trial.
my question just the word free trial?
happy?
The words free trial again?
Free trial.
Wait, did you ask something?
canceled.
I just heard
Yeah.
Gam say free
I
trial.
asked if it was a Pavlovian response, so I guess the
Oh.
answer
And you
is
just
that.
kept saying free trial, so the answer is yes.
Free trial? Like that doesn't... Sure, yes. Free trial.
I need another coffee.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna make a cup of tea. That sounds kind of nice.
That sounds wonderful.
Hmm.
Okay. So then that. Wait. This and that. And turn everything else off. Just, this is the this is the greatest PNG I've ever saved to my computer.
This is
4K
funny.
resolution, tiny little keyboard. That is excellent.
It's minimalist.
Saving it as
Mhm.
1080p, so it's easier to edit.
No, I'm saving it as 4K because it needs to match up with the 4K background.
Oh, that's right. You have a fucking.
I have a
forgot
system.
you fucking backgrounds of 4K.
That's big.
Well, not all my backgrounds
Mr.
are 4K.
fucking-
Just if it's a scene I know I
Oh,
want to zoom
why not,
in
Barry?
Because if it's a normal background, it doesn't. It's just a waste of my time and resolution and hard drive space. Always future-proof. Absolutely not. I actually disagree. A lot of my assets aren't future-proofed, but I can make new ones. Barvator is easy to draw by design.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I try and future-proof everything because I'm terrified of having to go back and redo work,
That's
even though I
fair.
do it anyway.
So then this is that. Okay.
It's inevitable. Pictures being small reminds me of in Final Fantasy XIV when a bunch of the textures were like only saved at standard definition, so they had to go through and remake like thousands of textures from scratch.
God,
to do the 4K when it came out on PS5.
That sounds very rough.
And even that, it still looks quite janky in most places. If you look too close.
Mm-hmm.
But look, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, I'm looking into it, Barry, and I think it actually might be possible to change the Google form to only allow input from like the one problem that I could think of is that it will exclude games that are not
in the directory.
Not in the directory.
That's
like
why I
any,
was saying
like,
we need
small itch.io games.
We need to in doing so, it ruins the entire purpose of all this hard work you're doing. But we can add a short answer form that basically is the current version of the rec form of, hey, is it not in the drop-down list, and or are there extra details or something? That's kind of ruined the whole point.
That actually wouldn't defeat the purpose, because then it could easily be a simple point of like, if the validation is games and demos, or if it is left, well, no, it'd have to be games and demos, because it would direct people to be like, hey, if your name isn't on the list, just put down games and demos, and then put in the cell below what you're actually saying. Then you would just do that, and then you could filter them out and then organize them separately. That would be easy.
Yeah, I could say like pick this game off the list and then type in whatever you want. Yeah, it also could be a case of, this is a game I want you to stream, but it's not out yet and it's not in the database. Just there was a trailer on Twitter and it looks great. Yeah, miscellaneous bin.
Which tends to be games and demos on Twitch, I believe.
Yes, that's what I use it for, at least. So now I want this, all of this, yes. Above the table, move it up. And then I need to import. Which one is it? This and the keyboard. Splunk those in there.
Watch out, you're the desk master.
Oh. Are you the gateboarder? I'm the keyboarder. Did I put in sleep? I did not.
I know when to do it to myself. Oh my god, Onster did it.
Nice. Oh boy.
This is so... No, Onster took the words out of my mouth. This one's bad.png is the file name.
It's true. Oh no! Oh dear.
I'm just a shrimp now.
You got a bad fix, man.
Thank you, Onster. My Christmas is now complete.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Happy Chrysler.
I'm embered. I know. It's what a wonderful time of year. Oh my god.
You get umbered.
What?
When you get umbered a little bit.
When you get roombud?
Yeah.
It's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
This sounds really good.
Right.
Sorry. Okay.
Onster, does that mean Cos is Puppet Barry? Barry. The bus going out of the puppet hole.
No! Keep it to yourself.
Yep.
Keep it to yourself.
Some thoughts can stay on the inside.
Sometimes you can think a thought and not say it.
Sometimes you can think a thought and not. Full stop.
But it's madman's knowledge. I need others to know it. I need to give you all frenzy damage.
Yeah.
I get it.
Can we rename the voice chat frenzy damage?
On it.
No! I don't like it.
Actually,
'cause
hang
this
on. I
is
have a better idea.
Oh no. Oh no, I have to line it up. Man, you ever just you use Adobe software and then you're like, oh, surely this functionality exists between Adobe Suite software, and then it doesn't? There's a thing I use a lot in Photoshop, which is you have these individual toggles, this little eyeball icon with this layers window, and if you click and drag in the column, you can activate and deactivate many layers at once. I use this all the time. All the time. And I just foolishly assumed
why wouldn't that be a thing?
that would be a thing in Premiere, because you have also this vertical column of eyeballs, but nope. You have to do them one at a time. Thanks, Adobe.
One at a time, fuck you.
Yeah.
Also, fuck you.
Adobe says, listen, you gotta earn all these layers turned off. You gotta work for it.
Maybe you shouldn't have so many layers.
Honestly, that's my bad.
There we go. I changed the channel name.
Thanks, Cam. Frenzy. Oh, I get it.
Not off to...
It's a pop.
What is it called?
Like, what are you censoring?
Oh, it's the frenzy bar.
Again.
It's, I don't know if you can you post those special characters in Twitch chat? So stream will know what you've done.
I renamed it this.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, that just didn't work with the on-screen chat, though. The on-stream chat. It didn't
It's
work.
like, no.
It's,
VOD watchers. I'll post it in the YouTube comments.
No, I can... Maybe this will work.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
There you go.
I've already said it. It's too late.
No, it's
They're gonna
over
scroll
here.
down right now.
Nope,
They've already scrolled
it's
down.
already
They're
here.
looking right now, Barry.
This is
They're looking
what
right
game's
now.
done. Don't-
Notepad.
I was just like, what's the fast way to,
So
to
funny.
show it on stream?
I was about to say, I
Wikipedia.
can't wait to edit a Hey YouTube. Today I'm gonna teach you how to, but I've already fucking done that joke.
Do it again. It's funny. It's a good joke. I like it. It looks like this. Be careful. Frenzy is bad. Could you elaborate on that?
Barry, it's not accurate. You need to retype the same word like 5 times because you spelt it wrong.
Sorry.
No shit.
Oh.
It needs to be in 4x3 and have Unreal. It needs to have a Bandicam or Hypercam.
Stopping the bit. Bit is over.
That's enough. And we're done.
Let me get cop alerts because I haven't read any in over 2 hours apparently. Hey, Squid for Brains, thanks for 200 bits. Just not for Crimbo. To get my booster shot. Get your science juice, chat. Thank you, Squid.
Sorry.
Nah.
Thank you. I'm a good streamer. Hope you're doing well, Squid. Two cans of soda, thanks for 25 months. We did it. Bagel Teeth gifted 10 subs to DC Henkel's Triangular Pixelium, Green Day 61892, Festi Resty, Hey It's Brian, Masterge77, Lord Gondarf, Cambodia, Yizusum, and Milk Lizard. Have you activated your iguana today? Bush Goblin, thanks for 14 months. I'm having a bad time. Good. Sweet Dreams Are Made of Bees, thanks for 20 months. I have nothing clever to say. Alethea, if you ever come to CT, Connecticut, we have the Merritt Parkway. We have stop signs or 90-degree turns 10 feet from the merge. It was built in the 30s.
Oh, good.
Look it up. I don't want to. That sounds bad. Miss Tweetums, thanks for 38 months. Merry Yule Christmas, y'all. Sarah Kaz, 21 months. Alethea. Another fun thing about the Merritt, the bridges going over the parkway weren't built for trucks, so they have like 3 signs on the bridge because of the height diff changes that much between lanes. That's excellent. Master Time Thief, thanks for 83 bits. Reminds me of a joke my parents told me about Colombia. The definition of a second in Bogota is the time between the light turning green and the asshole behind you honking their horn at you. Turns out it's a quarter of a second. Temple Elder, thanks for 11 months. Really appreciate the community built here, Barry. You and Chad always make my day. Hope everyone has a happy holiday season. P.S. Pee-wee and Large Marge, the possums, send their love. Thank you. Smash Man.
Wow.
Thank you for 21 months in a tier 2. Evening just started playing Hades 2 weeks ago. Basically unable to stop playing it. I'll probably go back to playing after saying this message. It's just so addicting, and the layers of dialogue and story in the game has is unreal. Hope you enjoy it. That's been perpetually on my backlog ever since I stopped playing it to get back to it because I really want to finish it. I still haven't murdered the boss, so.
You didn't kill your dad yet?
Not yet. I gotta get to that.
Good.
Look at that! There's just a crunchy shrimp on stream. This sucks. Kron, thanks for 26 months. That's like a big number or some shiz. Hey Barry, do you think you'll ever try streaming any MMOs, such as critically acclaimed and award-winning Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, when they start letting people buy it again. Why, Kron, I have good/bad news for you. I already did a stream of Final Fantasy XIV. Shiv in the call right now, putting a lot of time and effort to give me a wonderful tour of I almost called it Azeroth, Eorzea.
No, that's for whenever I get some sort of hankering to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take you through Azeroth. Even though I would never do that.
Hop in the car, boys. We're going to Azeroth.
Like,
So yeah, there's that VOD. You can check it out. You can see me losing my mind over the goddamn little otter friend going fishing. The best pet in the game.
Really good. It's good content.
Tom Builder, thank you for that bits. This is why I, at 24, don't drive. I don't blame you. Physics, Mary Jonkmas. Did you hear Julie Andrews will no longer endorse cheap lipstick? It crumbles easily, makes her breath smell. She explained, the super color fragile lipstick gives me halitosis. Boo. Big Cave Monster, thanks for the bits.
Wow.
Listen, I already have to pay attention to all these other jackasses on the road. I don't need to worry about shifting gears. You can tell when this was because I didn't read anything till just now. Because in my defense, I'm trying to look at shrimp. Bouncer Creeper, thanks for 46 months. Barry.
Shrimping ain't easy.
Barry Skrillex Hair Special Edition. My hair is not full Skrillex. It's like a quarter Skrillex. But thank you. VS Varnus, thanks for the $1 due. Happy Christmas. Same to you. And that rhymed. Little Birdie, thanks for 37 months. Thirdly 7. Thank you, Little Birdie. Bitter
what
Coffee
about
Bean.
thirdly?
What about Thirdly?
What about
Tumby? Bitter Coffee. Can that be the entire 2021 highlights game? Just that clip?
What about
What
Tumby?
about Tumby? End of highlights.
What about
It's the entirety of the year. This is just that one clip. Bitter Coffee Bean, a year and a half. Very mildly cursed skeleton. Thank you so much for getting me through final season. I survived, not unscathed, but I made it. Congrats.
Yay.
Hope you get to enjoy a nice break now. Herf, 27 months. That's a lot. Norconia, thanks for 16 months. Feels like only yesterday I was a subscriber. This has been a wacky year. 2020 does not exist in my memory. I'm glad to be part of this community, even if I am mostly a lurky lad. Shoutouts to the lurkers. Y'all are great. Thanks for lurking. There's a lot of things you can lurk at on the internet, and this being a stop on your merry internet journey is nice. So thank you.
Yay.
Big Cave Monster, thanks for the bits. BarryIsStreaming, it's about time. Breadslinger, thank you for 15 months. Mr. Freeman. Alex Birth, thanks for the bits. After this, because it's timely. This is 14 minutes ago. Have you tried the suspended free trial of our critically acclaimed MMORPG, hashtag FFXIV? Of course not. You cannot play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven Sword expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. We're full. Go home.
Yours is full.
Yours is full.
Barry,
the last
it's Heaven's Ward.
Heaven's Sword.
No, it's Heaven's Board.
Heaven's Sword.
It's not,
Unhear
it's got a
about the
fucking
free
A in it.
trial. We're full. The last Lalafell walked through the gate, and now we're closed.
Yeah.
Zephyr Feline, thanks for a 28-month resub and a tier 2. Thanks for your streams, content, and having a great community for being awesome. Send you and Bath and chat love. It's very kind. Appreciate it, Zephyr. Thank you.
Yay.
And with that, I'm caught up. Thank you. Is that tooth? No, it's my
Cramsus.
body. It does look like a really janky tooth, though.
It's like when your wisdom tooth is like really fucked up.
Don't.
And they have to like cut it out.
Stop it.
That's probably what my wisdom
Stop.
tooth looked like. I'm done.
No 71. No 72.
I wonder what Game's doing.
Am I going the wrong way? Nope.
Looks like he's throwing plates.
74.
Wait, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing dishes.
Heaven's Ward.
Have fun.
A smidge more
They're
to the
full in.
right. And then down a little. Go 1292. That's probably close enough.
This is perfect.
These noises are very good.
Bonk.
Just wanted to closely match up good enough. Which is to say not closely, but good enough. And then there's that head. Boop. I said boop. Hey,
Boop.
this is me saying boop. Where's the head?
Boop.
Where is it? Sir?
Can't be doing the dishes.
What did... Oh, I turned off the layer.
Can't be
There
doing
it
the
is.
laundry. You can't be doing the dishes.
Yeah.
Do the dishes.
Come on, kids. Let's not go dancing. We can dance at home. Do the dishes.
Do the dishes.
You sound like Zach from Anito.
This looks great.
Come on,
Have you seen his fucking TikTok, by the way?
Which one?
Is that his entire account?
Oh no, I don't think
It's
so.
so fucking funny.
I'll have to go look at it.
It's just every video of him is his close up of his face, so all you can see is his
Oh, that
entire
looks-
face.
That's cute, really.
Hmm.
Delilah
That's
fell
Yeah,
asleep
it's-
like that.
There he goes. He's sleeping.
Oh, good night.
All right then. Time
Needs a banky.
to. Oh God, lag. Right then. Time. God damn! Come on. Premiere. Then. Time to. It's probably fine. I can mess with it later. When I inevitably go,
Yeah.
it's not good enough. Boop. And I want to do a thing with the keyboard. It's that extra polish that goes and makes all the difference.
Hmm.
There you go. Something like that. Yeah, that's fine. This keyboard kind of looks like a rolled up newspaper, but I'm just not gonna think about it.
A little bit. Now that you said it, I'm like, well, can't unsee.
Well, now that you said it, finally. Thinking that all day. There you go. That's fun. Great. I'll add a little impact sound and then that'll sell it.
Bonk.
Bonk.
A Gary's mod impact sound?
Yeah, send me one. Time to.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a half hour? And then the keyboard's just like jittering because its collider is inside of the head collider.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah, all right, and then I made one more. Says.
Uh-oh.
So you,
Uh-oh.
oh god, you made one more?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, delicious.
Delicious.
Okay.
Shrimpin'. Shrimpin'.
Shrimpin'.
This is.
It's a great font.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's the...
The blurry ones in the back. Gosh, and blurred.
this holiday
So
season.
this is gonna be the menu for the wedding, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're just made out of like fondant.
Oh. Oh, oh god, that actually makes me feel ill.
Thanks. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that makes me
Thank
feel
you.
weird.
Monster's in charge of catering. I agree.
Wait, how presents the winning menu?
Head.
Cheers.
Let's get some snoring. There he goes. Yeah, you can snore like that.
Yeah. Honk choo.
Honk chew.
Honk choo. No offense to prawn cocktails, but they are fucked up. Like, that's gross.
Mm-hmm.
They look so unappealing to me.
But they're delicious.
I've never had them, but really?
Yeah.
What tastes good about
The cocktail sauce.
Okay.
You tell me a prawn cocktail?
The thing is, most shrimp cocktails I've had, the shrimp is like still partially frozen, and it's not a pleasant experience.
Yeah, that's...
Like, you don't want it to be room temper. You want it to be chilled, but not like actually like ice crystals still in there.
Yeah. Ugh. The cocktail sauce has the shrimp too. That's true. I'll be right
Let's
back.
just be, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's too much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I kind of want the mouse to bounce too, but whatever, it's fine.
2.
Maybe the camera shouldn't be as intense. What if we just have it snap into place? And that is kind of fun.
Make it snap into a Slim Jim.
Could have it slap into a Slim Jim. Slap into a...
Slap into a Slim Jim.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's like more underwhelming in a way I do like. Bum, bum, bum. Ah.
I'm 2.
Come on, Premiere. You can render a JPEG.
Time 2.
Oh, I don't know.
It's freaking out. I wanted to preview it not at quarter res, but alright, I have to.
Alright then. Time 2.
I do have Photoshop idling in the background, which is just fine. Ugh. Alright. Finally, we can move on to something else. So I can work on this. Yeah, I should work on this, because this is the last major piece of art that's left. I still can't think of anything better than this. I think it works. Could always just go for the old standby.
The old razzle dazzle.
The old razzle dazzle. How's this feel?
Razzle dazzle.
I missed what?
This feels pretty good. I like this font too. So it got just enough little kind of pizzazz.
Which font is it?
I want to say it's Orgavan. Nove. Nove.
Huh.
Which one's Orgavan? Orgavan is this one. Nove? Orgavan. I do like Orgavan.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe that. Oops. Mm-hmm. This is the mood of the day. I missed what? Oh god, I have a YouTube channel. Pretty happy with how these houses turned out. Also the lighting of it. So I wanted it to kind of feel like maybe it's nighttime or something. And I was like, I have not really done a lot of experimenting with backgrounds and stuff. But it works. There's a reason. Well, there's a reason most of my backgrounds are just a horizontal line. Put a moon. Yeah, I don't really have room for it. Of course, Kyle. Well, here's the question. You say our love is draining and you can't hold that thought. You see the one complaining when I am gone. And oh, don't change the subject. Ow. Thanks for the $10. Thank you for the hammy, Winston. Haven't dropped a ham in a hot minuet. Enjoy. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind. Hope you enjoyed that long RNG. Here's my question for you, chat. He's looking through a window. First of all, this window may or may not exist, or it's a pocket dimension, because as I said, it's on a wall that slides away. So don't think about it. But if he did think about it, he's looking outside the house. Are all of these houses themselves inside of a larger house? Or perhaps, let me posit this, each house is the same house. As in, if you could see the back window of the house, you would see him looking out the back of that infinite stretching on and on for infinity. There's one house that is in an infinite void. Manifold garden style, exactly. Fractal house dimension. Mm-hmm. The answer, of course, is all of the above. Yeah.
All of them.
Manifold garden? No, what year was Manifold garden?
Oh, that was.
I want to say that was like 2019.
I want to say 2019 as well.
Yeah, I think that was the before times.
I can check.
Yeah.
Because
maybe even
it would
earlier.
have to be the end of 2019 because I know I edited Manifold Garden clips.
Okay. Is that when you started doing highlights for me? It's late 2019.
Yeah, September 2019 was my first one.
Really?
Yep.
I thought you started doing them pretty quickly. Maybe not. Okay.
No, I'm pretty slow at doing them.
That's not what I meant. Hit me with that canned laughter. Thank you. Okay, we can move on from this and this to this. So this is gonna be
Manifold Garden was November 2019.
Damn. Okay. I would have felt actually earlier than that. I need first of all, some kind of a reference.
Yeah, I took over doing it quickly from when you did, because you only did like the first 4 months, I think, and then I started doing it because you were like, "This is taking up too much of my time."
Yeah, because I didn't.
Like, "Damn, we'll do it."
Was that? That seems plausible. The deer volunteered you.
And then I was like, I mean, I'll do it, but like,
because I probably would have been like, "Yeah, game's probably too busy," because it does take.
Yeah, and I would have been like, I don't want to like, I don't want to impose. And Deer was just like, "No, Gam's doing it now." And both of us were like, I mean, if you won, and Deer was like, yes, the other one does want.
Mm-hmm. This is fine. I just need any kind of 1080p still. Do 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 do. That's not right. Why is this? Oh, because it's at a different. Oh. Well, this is fine. we can do this instead. Bow, bow. Ba, ba, ba. Beep, beep. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. And then duplicate this over. Come on, Photoshop. Come on, Photoshop. Yowza. My computer is lagging. This is 1080p on a 4K. So this is going to be my computer monitor. Just give it something. Okay. And I actually want to go slightly bigger than 1080p for reasons that don't make sense. Effectively, yeah, because I'm gonna have this like frame around the monitor, right? And then I will nest the sequence inside of this. So then that becomes the screen that we zoom out on for the final bit. However, that means that the entirety of the earlier part of the video, even at 1080p, you would have this faint little couple pixels on the edges that are darker. And I don't want that.
That's great.
Which means I could zoom in very, very slightly. Maybe that's the easier move. Just zoom in an extra 1%. Because I was like, or I make the monitor slightly bigger. So then we're zoomed in on a 1080p, but yeah, it's fine. I'll just zoom in slightly. That's honestly easier. So this is that. Yeah. Okay. And then monitor 2 will be the actual bezel. We're not going bezel-less.
It's like the hierarchy of how to solve the problem, and it's like make the picture bigger, make it more solid, or like the absolute chaotic evil, which is make the monitor smaller.
Just scale everything down.
Scale everything else down.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Okay. Yeah, looks fine. Do. And then just kind of fucking shit. Let me close this. Give me like 2% of my computer's resources back. If I was smart, I would not have all these things running at once. But I do,
Amen.
At this part of the process, I do like to bounce back and forth. Typically, like, the first couple days of me working on this, I was just making art. I only made a Premiere project yesterday. Everything you saw that was, like, animated. And I did all the VO yesterday. Which was fun, because I tried to record it earlier in the day, and there was so much street traffic outside, I had to wait until later. It's like, I would be like, and then a car would drive by, and I was like, great.
Why?
So I like to just stick to, like, just make a ton of art assets first, and then later on I can animate them. But at this point, it's like, well, I don't have a million things left to do. And it is nice to draw what I need and then immediately implement it into the video. It also uses different parts of my brain. That's one of the things I like about not just editing in general. Come on. Photoshop. Photoshop. Oh god. Oh god. What is lagging so hard? Adobe, we paid for you. Yeesh. This is a really bad.
No, it's not
Hey.
yeesh. It's
Ugh. We pay for you
I get rid
a
of it?
lot of money. Oh my god. I'm just gonna save. Oh,
Yeet.
cool. So it just kind of broke. Because I was able to save. But now nothing's working. Well, time to close Photoshop. Photoshop needs to lie down. Like this. Like this. Now we check Task Manager to see if it actually shut down, because Adobe software has a bad habit of not actually closing when you tell it to, especially if things are being weird. I'm sure you run into that game where you close Adobe software to reboot it. You close it and then you click on the icon to launch it again, and it's like, what if I don't launch? It's like, thank you. Same Photoshop. Could also close Premiere. No, I don't want to just reopen it every time I have to do something. It's fine. Do 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 do. Okay, we're back. Oh fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? I like this. Good timing for that. No, I just like the fact that it's different disciplines that use different parts of your brain. Because when you exist, at least for me, when I exist too long in a certain space of like nothing but drawing or nothing but working with footage, I'm like, well, my brain doesn't care anymore. So it's just nice to have other things to do. Okay. Let's just merge all these together. Yep. And then the monitor stand is this an enemy stand. Haha. Hee hee. Oh. Problem is I made this thing perfectly square, so I don't want to be like, there's the stand, done. Like, needs to be like decent. That's fine. Also, maybe you're asking yourself, Barry, why do you turn your canvas sideways? It's because sometimes some shapes are easier to draw sideways. And it's just kind of neat. And you can just do that. Is that centered? Here. Perfectly center it. Boom. Now that's centered. And then just a little neat.
I know.
Download a terabyte of RAM. That should last. Yeah, that would be nice. Wait. This. And then center that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably, that'll do.
Schwarm.
Shawarma.
Shawarma. That's how they make shawarma, isn't it? Doppler effect.
Mm-hmm. Shawarma.
Shawarma.
So I can tell it's authentic or not. That's fine. All right. Put the stand together. Okay. Now let's do the mouse. Honestly, I could probably just reuse this rough, but whatever. Just draw a bar of soap and add a scroll wheel.
Give yourself a wheel.
Yeah.
Of time.
Ho ho. Hee hee. There you go. Wait, I need the back of the desk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect.
Bar of soap.
Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Is that too much of an angle? That's too much of an angle. Yeah. Yeah. What? Clearly my hand did not do that. My computer is... What? What is happening? My computer's just freaking out. It's been a long year for this computer. What the fuck? I've never experienced this in my life. All right, fine. I'm just losing my mind. Don't mind me. Shoot. There. Just mostly almost horizontal. I am trying to draw a straight line across a 4K image, and it's having to do all this interpolation. And my computer's just not up to it. It's okay. Just gotta be patient. That's fine. Okay, actually fine. And then do this, cut this off. Okay. And now back to the mouse. Beautiful. Keyboard.
Caboarded.
Caboarded.
Boarded.
Boarded.
No, the line tool won't have the same texture as Barry's mouse.
Oh,
as
yeah.
Barry's brush.
Yeah. So, the line tool just... Maybe there's a way to do, like, a custom shape or something with it, but it just generates a perfect
There
line.
is, but right now it's quicker to just do your brush. Honestly.
Yeah, and also I don't want it to be perfectly straight. It's less interesting, I find. I mean, like, this monitor is perfectly straight. It's, like, really ugly looking to me, but I'm gonna be nesting a thing inside of it, so it's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too bad. And I could hold the shift key, which locks you onto an axis. Like that. Or you can tap once and then hold shift and tap again. It connects the two, but then you don't get any line variation with the pen pressure in that. Like, a lot of my art style is a very organic, loose feel. So I lose that if I lean on those kinds of tools too much. Perfectly straight couldn't be me. Nice. Yeah. 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 It's fine. Avatar has a keyboard with a numpad. Confirmed. Sorry, fans of whatever the hell smaller keyboards are called. What are they called? Shiv, what are they called?
Keypads?
No.
Small keyboards?
Yeah, isn't there a term for keyboards that only have, like, the alphabet and the numbers?
Oh, yeah.
Alphanumeric?
That's a 60%.
60%, that's the one.
And then 75%, that's like what I have, which has the function keys. And a couple of, like...
2%?
Like, pause... There's a what percent? 2%?
Is there a 2%?
2% milk?
There is, actually. Would you like to see?
Yeah, I'd like to see some 2%.
You'll never guess how many keys it has.
2.
2. Is it Control-C and...
It's just an angry emoji and a happy emoji.
Let me see if I can get the picture. It's a terrible link. There we go.
Why do I care enough to do this? I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
It's for Osu.
60%, 75%, 80%,
Yeah.
10 keyless, then full. What's 10 keyless?
It doesn't have the keypad on the side. But it has everything else.
Doesn't have the numpad, yeah.
No
Numpad.
numpad,
Yeah.
but everything else.
Yeah.
And then what?
Oh, yeah,
how is that
it's just
different
the keyboard
from?
hold the numpad.
How's it different from what is it? 75? 80%?
75% has the function keys, alphanumeric stuff, and then also a very select amount of, like, not just the F keys, but like print screen, pause, and home, etc. Just like the essentials. I think it's like home and page up, page down. That's pretty much it. And print screen and pause. That's what I got on my 75% anyway.
I'm just gonna it's just a brick wall now.
But 60% is very popular. It was like a first time mechanical keyboard. But I needed my function keys for my job. So.
Function keys are nice.
Mm.
A handful of times they come in handy. They really come in handy.
I love pressing F7 to autocorrect and turn autocorrect on.
That's a thing?
Like... Yeah.
What the hell?
It's a spell check button in Word.
What? My F7 key has a, like, next track icon on it. But that might just be Razer fucking around.
Mm.
I'm gonna get a new keyboard probably at some point. I have a bunch of new hardware I plan to get. I really do want to get new headphones. Because the headphones I'm rocking are the ones I've been wearing since I started streaming. And I bought them while I was waiting in line at a Staples. They're not very good headphones. They're not very comfortable. But I really like that there's a volume slider on the cable. I like that I can independently adjust my volume and streams and not have like an audio mixer or something.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
I feel
these
like...
ones that is recommending me, perfect. Perfect.
Your F6 has an X track. Mine, it's F1 is mute, F2 is volume down, F3 is volume up, F4 is blank. Then there's a little gap. F5 is previous track, F6 is play pause, F7 is next track, F8 is blank, then a gap. F9 is, I think, a macro button. F10 has a G with a crosshair. I don't know what that's about.
Do we have the same keyboard?
It's a Razer. Oh, what's it called? I don't remember. Is it the Black Widow?
Flip it upside down.
I don't want to turn it upside down.
Oh, I have an Ornata.
Ornata what?
Ornata's...
What I could just do.
Nuts.
I'm too lazy to actually flip over my keyboard, so I'm just gonna check the about page on my Twitch channel.
Black Widow Chroma. Yeah.
The Black Widow Chroma. There you go. Thank you. Which I believe I got for free. And it should say as much on the thing. Provided by Razer. There you go. Yep. Yeah, if ever I get anything for free, I include it in the little blurb.
Cool.
Thanks. I am pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's actually going. There you go. That's how a cable do. Not that it fucking matters. It's gonna be covered up. Might as well close this off just because I don't know. I'm not gonna finish the keys though. This is the Mr. Stark I don't feel so good edition. Just kind of keys. Just... Mr. Trudeau.
Whenever I think of the fucking Mr. Stark, all I can think of is the fucking Canadian map that I made. Where I fucking labeled it Mr. Trudeau and it feels so good.
Yeah.
Because it's just so fucking funny to me.
It's really funny. Can you please pull that up so I could share
Oh,
with the
pull it up
class?
again for like the 20th time in your streams.
Because I want to see it again every time.
It makes me so happy.
I'll try and find it. I don't remember where I put it. Oh, that's right. I called it Canada, I think, to make it easier to find.
Smart.
Folder it's in now.
Actually, let's do the desk first. Now this is a good-looking desk.
That's a nice fucking desk.
Thanks.
That's a nice.
Who needs 2 monitors when you've got 1 and extra space? Ooh.
Where?
Ooh.
Where did the rest of my desk go?
What did it? Hello?
Photoshop? Why are you dying? Photoshop?
Hello?
Oh, there it is. It's back.
Oh. Okay.
I'm glad I'm streaming this, because otherwise I'd be worried I'm losing my mind.
Photoshop for gore. Yeah.
Photoshop for gore.
16 by 18 monitor.
Just a little bit of for gore.
For gore.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Fuck, what folder is it? I really
Well,
should
do
go
you
through
want
my...
a little bit of
Tweet
bread?
it.
Oh yeah, I did tweet it. That's right. I couldn't fucking find it in my... What am I talking about? I'm looking at my archive of tweets right now to look for things. I can just search it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't want to set the computer on fire.
No, I'm regretting getting rid of the exploit Barry's computer command.
Oh, it was working though.
Willa, you trying to eat my sandwich?
Well, that's not yours.
I gave you a small amount of bread.
Well,
She whacked my sandwich with her little foot.
it's rude.
You're a stinky butt.
She is.
Okay.
That's what cats
You
do.
smell. I love you.
Well, the
Or
same.
she's
Yeah.
just gonna lick the plate instead. Yeah, say something. No, she doesn't feel like it today.
Okay. A little shy.
Here, I'll just flip her over. There we go.
Thank you.
Hold her like baby. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's a baby.
Well, it said meow.
What?
Thank you for that.
Not my American version.
It just sounds the same. It's like you
Yeah.
have a soundboard.
Oh, that was a silly one.
That was a little
You
bit
get your
cut
tongue
off
stuck?
by Discord.
Fuck!
Thank you. Ugh.
Anything else to say? Is that it? That's all you got? Yeah, you done? Try and eat my sandwich, please. I love you. Bye.
She says, "What if I do anyway?"
What if I do it
How about I
anyway?
anyway?
That's so funny, Toasty. Aw, that's really sweet. I
Wow.
wish Willow would enjoy being held like a baby, because it's my favorite thing to do to her.
Mm.
She looks so cute.
Mm-hmm. And she's so happy when
But
it
then
happens.
she's like, she's like, I'm upside down. What the fuck?
It was 2019. I thought it'd be around. I thought I copied it and put it somewhere more easy.
Found it, Gam.
Did you?
I googled Twitter
did you-
Drew Gamlord Canada.
Okay, I did that as well, but it didn't come up for me. I guess my tweet archive is... It must have been just after I got my tweet archive, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Oh well. Well, I'm glad you found it.
Son of
Now
a
I want to find it in my
bitch.
folders.
Well, it was April 5th, 2021.
Oh, that would explain it, because it was fucking... This is 2020.
I think that's none of it. Mr. Trudeau, I don't feel so good. Did you know the game's funny? It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
God, there was a bit in the November highlights from Yakuza where I was describing a three-way Venn diagram, and Gam made a visual version of it for the highlights, and it was people interested in Yakuza, and it was what was the three? It was Japan,
Real
real
estate.
estate, and
Interested in Japan and perverts.
Perverts?
perverts.
Yeah.
Was it weebs specifically?
No. Just people interested in Japanese culture.
Yeah, Japanese culture, real estate, and perverts. And then Yakuza's in the middle. And then Gam filled in the three extra that are only two of the three. And the fucking intersection between real estate and perverts
Can we
just being
just
real
get them
estate
for you?
agents just fucking annihilated me. I
Can we
had to
just
stop.
get them
I had
for
to
you?
pause
'Cause
the
I have them
video
all.
and catch my breath. It was just, I was taken out. Yeah, if you have a screen grab
There
of
you
it.
Well, I just have the actual Venn diagram I made.
No, that even more. Yep. Yeah. The overlap between people interested in Japanese culture and real estate is Shogun, which is very good. Perverts and Japanese culture is weeaboos, and then perverts and real estate is real estate agents.
That's so funny.
So it's just all three of them are good. Like, god damn it.
It took me a long time to think of like a perfect one for Japanese culture and real estate, and then I was like, okay, what could you do? I think someone in chat recommended it as a joke, and I was like, okay, but that actually fits though.
Yep. Yep.
That actually like we can actually do that. We can do that.
Also, any real estate agents who are watching, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to find out like
I'm
this.
not.
I'm sorry I wouldn't have said it. You know what you are.
We know what you do in those houses in between showings.
They cry.
They cry. Yes.
It's so stressed
Remember
out.
who you are, Simba.
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 Scary saw me
Everything the
post the
light
keyboard
touches.
and it's like, hello.
Hello.
What?
Scary saw me post keyboard and is now like, hey, keyboard. I love those.
Do we still have that channel on the server just for you to post keyboards?
No, I let Dare delete it.
Oh.
So it was just me and Scary, so we could just DM each other.
That's true.
No one else was interested in the slightest.
Every now and then I'll check our private server and I'll just see that Shiv has posted like 80 different pastel colored keyboards. It's great.
I don't do it anymore because I know that no one cares.
That's not true. Scary cares.
I just send it directly to Scary.
You have an audience of 1. 2 if
Yeah,
you
that's
include
what you do.
yourself.
Yeah.
Boop. And boop. Okay. This is fine.
Castle keycaps are extremely addictive, but thank you. I can't remember if I showed what my keyboard looks like. Fucking cute. It's cute as fuck. It's pink and purple. That makes me happy. The chewy jelly keycaps do look fucking delicious. I won't lie.
Don't eat your keycaps.
What if I wanna?
Want to and do are different things.
Hold on.
As your lawyer, I would advise you don't.
Is this legal advice? What
Yeah.
fun.
This is official legal advice. For free on the internet.
I should make a Quirkle keyboard. I'll do a group buy.
Okay,
And we'll
but
get
you
it
know what
in
it's
2
made
years'
of?
time.
Shiv. I was
Wood.
about to say, you know, it's gonna be made of the licorice cubes, and then I realized, wait a minute, that's a Paul Jennings story. The
Oh my
remote
god!
with the fucking
Oh my
licorice
god!
buttons.
Licorice.
Yeah.
The licorice also buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having a flashback.
Sorry,
Sorry,
non-Australians, you're not gonna
We're
get
having
this.
I assume.
we're having Australian
And I
nostalgia.
We're having
my
an
peace with
Australian
it.
moment.
Certified Australian moment.
Certified round the twist moment.
Oh, it's round the twist. Okay.
Well, it got
No,
adapted into
well-
round the twist. 'Cause
Mm.
round the twist
Yeah.
initially it was made after a series of short stories.
Mm-hmm.
I have a.
If I like this.
So, with
The Nose
this,
Ice Cream is a good episode.
It is.
Oh,
The
I
ice
might
cream
Don't be
sneeze.
mean. Don't sneeze.
I won't. Wait.
He's gonna sneeze and then the
I
soft stuff's
took
gonna
your
come out
advice
his
into
nose.
consideration and decided to
Doesn't-
sneeze anyway.
Yeah.
And you take this.
Oh, he looks so tired.
Sleepy boy.
Oh, sneeze so dark.
Take this sleepy boy and learn to fly again. Learn to live so free.
When we live. Hang on, get over here. When we live, we don't do the same. I don't know that.
That's what he says in the song.
Yeah.
That's actually it.
Mister.
When you shit in your seat,
When you shit
the concierge
on
is
your
gonna
seat.
cry all over it.
Take these poopy pants and throw them in the hamper and then into the dumpster. I don't want to see.
And then the tumble dry.
Hang these poopy pants outside to dry a bit, and then I'll wear them again. Ugh. Ugh. What am I doing? Why are you censoring my name? Hi. If you just say my name, it's not gonna tag me. You have to do my whole
A must
username.
stick
Sorry.
candy's actually real. Yeah, must sticks are fucking great.
Burry.
I love must sticks.
Delicious.
I think they're very good, and I can't believe there's people that don't like them.
Don't like
They
what?
taste the good.
I don't know what you're
Musk sticks.
talking about. Musk sticks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it tastes like it's like good,
It's
kind
like
of like a
musk.
You know where my brain
water
goes when you say
flavor.
musk sticks, and I thank you for not putting that in my brain.
No, we're not
I don't know
putting...
where your
Why,
brain goes.
Barry,
with that.
it's
Would
me. You
explain?
know I wouldn't even.
I know you wouldn't, but it's still where my brain goes.
Them.
So, don't censor them. Don't censor it, chat. Makes it bad.
Be sorry.
And you're
Thank
a gay
you.
Look at them. They're
fish.
delicious.
You like fish sticks?
Look how tasty they are.
Like must sticks?
I don't.
Big Boss Must Sticks. No, they're great.
Big Boss Nass Must sticks.
It's a side hustle.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a business on the side.
Yeah.
Him
No
and-
artificial
him and
colors
Buzz.
or flavors.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Big Boss sounds like.
Hey, it's me. Go through the planet core,
Hey,
eh?
it's me, the boss.
I'm the boss.
Ain't no colors. Ain't no artificial colors in this
Ugh.
baby.
Gotta get this pig onto the base to have it for some reason. I don't remember why we collect animals in 5. I think it's just to have them, right?
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah.
is
Having a
fun.
Pokemon crisis.
What?
The only thing
No,
better
I'm
than
talking
musks
about-
are musk buttons.
No, those are fucked. They're too small.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Musk buttons are way better.
I'd rather just stick.
Go eat your
This
stick.
makes more sense.
I always
Or
forget
like
the
the stick
Larvitar's
that's like
ears.
cut up into a little bit. Oh yeah, that's weird.
There's a lot of videos where he doesn't have ears. And it's just because I forgot.
Yeah,
I've
the
gotten
texture of
better.
those is just
Give it just for
of
gory
mouse
ears.
buttons is just
Yeah.
unfathomable. Do not like it.
Wait. Yeah. Nah. Nah.
I don't like it on stuff. They probably
Uh,
have a similar texture to American Smarties.
Actually, honestly, if you like the American Smarties, you actually probably would like musk buttons because they do have like a bit of a chalky texture.
That's not for me then.
They're nice. They have a musk. They have a beautiful musk like rose water type flavor.
I don't want anything
and,
described as musk-like.
Well,
It's rose water.
it's not my
It's a
fault he
smell.
ruined the word.
No, but it makes me think of muskrats as well.
Oh, well, that's even worse. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
no, it's not.
Well, they're bad for different reasons. I will say I'm not
Lateral
tired about hearing about
blossoms.
muskrats.
That's true.
I do like to hear about them.
Mm-hmm. How are they doing? Any muskrat news out there?
I don't know. I hope they're okay.
Can we get a muskrat update, please?
I'm gonna Google muskrat news. Muskrat magazine? No.
Oh.
Overlooked muskrat keeps wetlands and marshes healthy. July 7th, 2021.
Fuck yeah.
Is that the most
That's
recent
not
muskrat
recent.
update?
Yeah, I think so. Look at this picture of a muskrat. Look at this
Let's
gentleman.
see him.
He's keeping the marshes
Oh
safe.
yeah.
The muskrat's
I like
role in
them.
preserving
Yeah, they're like
wetlands and
mini
marshes
beavers.
is often overlooked. We're all aware of beavers and their role in building wetlands with their dams and impacting surrounding woodlots by cutting down valuable timber, but you don't hear much about muskrats. They're invaluable wetland engineers, removing extra plants and making sure waterways are clear. He's a good little guy. Looks like he's gonna give me a quest.
Wow.
It's just...
Brave traveler.
Hello there, traveler.
Oh,
I've been
you
attacked.
right?
Yep, I just oh god, I just accidentally kicked my heel against my chair.
No!
Oof.
Ow!
I missed game.
And like hit it in the perfect spot where it like didn't hurt the skin, but it like reverberated enough into the underneath of my foot, and now I'm like
It feels bad and weird.
Yeah. You'll be alright.
I'll be alright, Sergeant.
She'll be alright.
You'll be alright.
She'll be
She'll be
alright.
right. I don't think she'll be right on this one, boss.
Fuck. How did I design the simplest character ever? And then I'm like, hold on, how do I make the beard the right amount of crunchy? It's gotta be the right amount,
Because
though.
it's you.
Yeah, that is the answer.
Very you problem. Oh,
It
Willow's
is a
got
very bar you problem.
someone
Bar you.
someone put pants on her. She's just galloping around my apartment.
Ma'am.
She found a bit of litter on the ground. She's throwing it around.
Ma'am. Where'd you find that?
That's great. Probably in her poop box.
Oh yeah, she does have a poop box.
Yeah, that's where she poos.
As cats, the
And
cats
don't
go
we
crazy for a poop box.
Every time she shits, she gets
She gets
fucking
this feeling.
silly. It's so
Thank
funny.
you, Gim.
I'm coming over and I'm gonna kill you. I'll see you in an hour.
Every time she shits, I get this feeling.
Every time she piss, I swear I could fly. Wait, what the fuck?
This one's fine. This one's fine. I'll just steal. Most of this head won't be visible. This is just giving me extra, literally wiggle room.
Oh,
Literally wiggle room. How about that?
a little bit of wiggle room.
How about just let's give it up for wiggle room, huh? Let's give it up for wiggle room. Give it just a little bit of wiggle. It's nice. It's nice when you can have a little wiggle.
Why are we like this?
I don't know. Yeah, wiggle room.
Are we
Love
like
it.
this?
Love it so much.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh, you don't need permits for YouTube links.
Correct.
Yeah, I just pooped.
I'm taking these eggs by the whisk,
gonna
beat them in that salt and pepper. Gonna put them in a skillet, better butter up and stir
Oh
with
my
a
God.
spatula. Watch
Christ,
me
is this
folding
what I
them,
think it
beholding
is?
them. It's golden yellow now.
Alright, so swear to God.
It's hot, so I burnt my thumb. But I took a bite young. Omelet.
You made this just now!
Thank you.
Oh,
What did Bryce do?
goddamn. A crime.
A crime has been committed?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It's like a cool crime.
Oh. Well, this does make me nervous.
Oh boy.
Just seeing that it's Bloodborne. Oh, it's not Orphan of
Ken's
Cost,
dead.
though.
Hmm.
Which fight is this? Oh. Oh.
one we go
Oh,
on.
no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
You know exactly where it's going.
Oh, no. I've seen too much.
Oh, look at him.
I've learned too much.
Ding. Ding.
Oh, God. It gets worse. No! 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 Ah! Ah! Merry Christmas! Ah!
Oh dear. There he is.
Oh no!
He is born. Oh, this is a whole slab.
Oh, stinky.
Oh, this is the worst Christmas ever.
This is the best Christmas ever.
He's got some shrimp.
Shrimping.
Thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Bryce, for this gift.
Surprise.
Oh my god. What an absolute nightmare.
Yeah. It was cool though.
Ugh. I'm gonna decline to add that to the very cinematic universe playlist.
What?
That's vile. That was art.
What?
It was art, and I'm a coward. Ugh.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm different now.
We've all gotten closer through our shared trauma of watching that video.
Closer. I'm good. I'll stand over here.
Ugh. This Barvatar without hair is just an egg. By the way.
Yep.
Don't know if anyone
Barvatar
knew
without
that.
hair is just Gudetama.
Yeah. Oh man, Onsta drew me in Bath as Gudetama
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Cute.
It made me very happy. I
It's a
think of
good
it
image.
still.
Oh.
Every day, Gordon.
In the old times. Long time ago. Who's Onsta? Whomst?
I don't know. Hang on, let me just-
Yep. Boop. He looks a little bit too happy. I don't want Barvatar feeling happy. He looks
Sure.
content. I'm not about that.
It's not allowed.
It's not allowed. It is illegal.
Illegal.
What about this? I'm
Illegal.
just bring it right up there.
Illegal.
I think it's just the angle on the mouth. Could be misconstrued as a grin. I won't stand for it.
Mouth angle.
Make the mouth eyebrows. What? What does that sentence mean? How can a mouth be eyebrows?
Mouth brows.
Mouth brows?
Mm.
A mustache is just a mouth brow.
I guess.
And an enemy is just a friend you don't like.
Wow.
It's true.
Facey fears.
Move it to the unit of opposition. Oh, I see.
Face Russia.
Face your ass.
Give him the old mouth brow. Oh.
That was my anus.
Hmm. It's upset. What's he dreaming about? Probably that video.
Stuff.
Beppis.
Oh, Beppis.
Thinking.
Hey. Streaming.
Aw. You should drool just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just a smooch of
Just a little drill.
spitty mouth.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah.
know, it's gross.
Oh, it's cute.
Make the spit green.
No. What was this, Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is a Rick and Morty thing as well, isn't it?
Oh no, don't double them up. Maybe I need a thing. This shit does help. I'm trying to figure out where things should go. Roughly.
Roughly?
Rough. That's fine. I like that better than the old face. Yeah. Look how happy he looks. And this is more what I'm talking about. Make him a little sad. Just a little sad. What? Does he have to be sad? Yes. Yes, he does.
Yeah. He's sadly sleeping.
It's important to the lore. You don't want to know what happens if he gets happy.
Oh my god.
That Bloodborne video becomes real.
He turns into Orphan of Shrimp.
Orphan of Shrimp.
Orphan of Shrimp.
Orphan of cocktail sauce.
Orphan be shrimping.
Shrimp heaven
Orphan.
now.
Orphan be doing the shrimping. Shrimping it easy, young man.
Young man.
Shrimping is
There's
hard.
no need to get down.
To be down.
Young man.
I said shrimp man.
Shrimp man. Shrimp me a dream.
I was making a Hamilton
Boom.
reference, which I thought that this company of people would be like, oh yeah. You went to fucking YMCA.
Of course.
Yeah. I guess it's my bad.
You know it. You know it, Hexane. Orphan of scaring everyone away from the big table in the back of the Bubblegum Shrimp Company.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, okay.
Ooh.
I think this is done. At long last.
Well done.
So now if he's like over here on the thing, yep, there you go. Good. He's having a sleep on the keyboard, as you do. No, it makes me
sounds like a
sleepy.
good idea.
Good right now. Yeah.
It is about 1 p.m.
Oh,
That is
Yeah,
bedtime.
it's my
yep.
bedtime.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
How crusty is that keyboard? It's more crust than keyboard.
Ugh.
Hey, Todd. How you doing?
Hi, Toad.
Check living room. Yes, Todd. Oh no. Oh
Todd.
no.
Todd, no!
Todd.
Why'd you do that?
Perfection. Thank you, Todd.
Thank you, Todd.
I don't like it.
Oh god. Appreciate it, Todd. Thank you. Monitor sounds like the name of a gladiator.
I am the
Sounds like
Monitor.
Minotaur's little brother.
Minotaur and Monitor. You move the
And
eyebrows like
what's a
that.
Minotaur
Please,
with
you?
blacksmith, I will prove it.
Then
and
you,
did.
Then you send me your character.
Ugh. Blacksmith pondering
What's
this.
the Minotaur with you, eh?
Mort is on fire.
Wasn't
Thanks
it-
for 29 months. I can't even count to 29. Imagine
Wow.
counting. Thank you, though. Welcome back. Simple Jim, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. And Mercadian Mercenary, thanks again for that hammy. Howdy, everyone. My husband, Solemn Simulacrum, and I got a Christmas bonus. Want to share something with our favorite streamer, Americi Crimbo, Barry, and the world's cutest chat. Thank
Wow.
you. Congrats on the bonus. And thank you
Deliver.
for your generosity. It is very, very kind, and I appreciate it. Thank you. There he goes. Might shrink
Good
the head
night.
a little bit too, but just gives me more to work with.
I feel
Who's your favorite streamer?
compelled to
Yeah,
tuck him in.
yeah. You're you gave me $10 and said I want to share with my favorite with your favorite streamer. So now I go, yeah. Who's your favorite streamer? 'Cause
So,
Can't
yeah,
be
I'll pass
me.
it on for you.
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Yeah, they said Onster. There you go.
Good choice.
Yeah, good one.
Okay. Let's import the art. I need this new sequence. Annoyingly, what you can, there's a feature in Premiere where you can right click on any media source and say new sequence from clip, and it'll just make a sequence. It'll drop it into a new sequence and make the sequence the same aspect ratio and resolution stuff. But by default, it's set to 29.97 FPS. So then I have to go in and be like, sequence settings, how about you don't? And now it'll be good.
No one wants that. Nobody in the world wants that FPS.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know why. I mean, maybe there's a way to change the default. I haven't looked into it. It's not a big enough concern. Like, ugh, I lose so much time to fixing this. It's just like, fine. Sequence setting, don't.
Ow.
I just don't like 29.97. I work on the internet.
Yeah.
We have monitors that are not cathode ray tubes, and they can cleanly display 30 FPS video with color information, and it's fine. So why is 29.97 the default? Sorry.
Ah!
It's very clever how they're able to get color TV to work, and 29.7 being the way they did that. Read up on it if you're like, what the hell is he talking about? But it is so niche in today's usage. Yeah, you know, I'll call CRTs by their full name. They all honk and cathode ray tubes.
I don't like CRT because they make a noise and it makes my brain hurt.
Only if you stick your face right in there.
Oh no!
Yeah, stick your face in the radiation. It's like
I can hear a CRT TV running from like the other side of a house.
Oh.
It hurts. Super hearing, but only for stuff that sucks.
There you go. He's sleeping. Honk shoe. Well, I
Oh,
can
good
only
night.
go that high up. Let's move him down.
I gotta get him a blankie.
Get him a blankie.
Yeah.
Maybe like this.
If he's cold, you're no. If you're cold, he's cold.
If he's cold, you're cold.
That's true.
Why are you so
Like I'm cold, and you're like, oh, me too.
Oh, now that you mention it.
I guess I am.
Thank you, Uzumaki. Okay. So that is here. And do that. Just drop that in there. And then I get to do this fun of, because whenever you drag in, maybe there's a way to do that as well. Whenever you drag in a sequence, it defaults to also bring in the audio, even if there's no audio in the sequence. And I unlink it, delete it, and I can sync it back up with my main sequence because I started the audio there. And yeah, that's good. Do 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 do. And then set to frame size. And then see if I do 100. Go into the monitor. Yeah. So this is what I was talking about before, where this is 1080p, but there's just this barely an edge around the corner. Also, the hair is there, but I can move that.
Right.
So I'll just have to nudge it in slightly more, like 102%, maybe like 104%. And now it's gone. Well, there's a little bit at the bottom. It's fine. Not doing that part yet.
Perfect.
Yep.
It's just an ant.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay.
That's right.
All right. Keep it there for continuity. Maybe. Probably not, though, because that'll just be bothering me that there's just like a little random blob of pixels in the corner. Been lurking. Hi, friends. Hey, Ash. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Hi.
Okay. To the snoring. So.
I would love to not
Yeah.
be exhausted.
Don't you sleep. Wake up.
Wake up. Beautiful. It's art.
Wow.
And that should just... Perfect. I didn't have to animate the first two, but it's there if I want to change the timing later. That's right. Easier. So now... let's go to this PSD and do this. First off, and the whole thing. Because this I only have to do at 1080p. Because I'm smart sometimes. Watch me go, oops, actually this is dumb and bad and I messed up. That's that. And then the highlight is this color.
Dub it.
Bada bubba. Bada buppa. Bada buppa.
Bada bada.
Bada buppa. Thank you.
There it is.
That looks like a monitor. Alright, done.
Yeah.
Record time.
Looks good.
Could just save that as a JPEG. Who cares? JPEGs are fine.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. JPEGs for everyone. Who wants a JPEG? Chat. You want a JPEG?
No, thank you.
You get a JPEG.
No thanks. I'll
You don't
pause.
get it. You don't have a say in this. You get a JPEG.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice.
Too bad.
Chat.
And this should just pop right in there. Oh, beautiful. You love to see the system work. Just in case there's an errant pixel, I'm gonna just slap it up a percent bigger. Boom. Can I have a JPEG? They're my favorite video game genre. You got it. Japanese playing Eternal game.
Someone.
So now I'm gonna have it turn on. I was thinking, unlike this laptop screen, it would have a darker background. Look more like command prompt or something. Nope. But I also do need it to look like it's turned on. So therein lies the dilemma. If this is off, then what shade is on? But also looks like it's a dark background. Nah. Yeah, that probably works. Alright, let's grab this text again. Give myself less to do. This. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
What was I gonna have this text say? I don't remember. New program loaded.
Games throwing plates again.
Yeah. You said you'd do the dishes.
He's just talking to himself.
So the drop shadow is fine.
I don't need you two calling me out.
Hi.
How you doing?
I can still hear you.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's funny.
Yeah. I think we don't know that.
Don't make me
Yeah.
turn my headset mic on so you can hear the water running while I'm fucking doing them.
Do it. You
Yeah,
won't.
but that'll sound really
Okay,
good.
fine, I will. Fuck you. Yeah, hang on. Let me...
Let me fuck
There it
with
is.
voice meter for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Oh, sounds good.
That does not sound
It's a
very
great
good.
noise. I love
Well,
that noise.
I like
It's
them apples.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh god, I'm on Xbox. I'm playing
Yeah,
Halo
welcome
3.
to Xbox.
I miss Ventrilo. Wait, no, I don't.
Hi, I'm looking for. Oh, you miss Ventrilo. Balls of steel. Yeah, how do you like that? Water?
I don't like this.
Plates!
I'm like certain that he's just pissing
Mm-hmm. Probably.
what I want.
I'm making fried chicken.
Oh, good.
Not pissing.
Fried pissing.
Fried pissin'.
Finger licking good?
Mmm. It does sound like Gam is now a time traveler.
You saying I'm not? I'm Australian.
Name one thing that happened in the past.
Your birthday.
Hi, Viz.
How
Oh
did
my
you
god,
know?
how do you know that?
Hey, Viz. How are things?
Hey, Viz.
You sound like you're playing Half-Life VR. He's on Gary's mod.
Um,
I can make my actual microphone sound like that a lot better. Hang on.
Yeah. Make problems for us.
mm-hmm.
We shouldn't have antagonized
Make
him.
this a little bigger. Let's try like 160.
Hello, Gordon!
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hi, Viz.
How you doing, Viz?
Good.
Good.
Gold P. Here we go.
Hello, Gordon. I'm playing my video game. I go to a sad
So,
part
Final Fantasy.
in Endwalker.
Oh,
I'm
nice. That sounds
doing
great.
it. Leveling my crafters and gatherers instead.
Ugh. I'm sorry.
I'm
To
already
hear that.
halfway through. No, it's fun.
Is
It's
it?
very fun.
Is it
Probably
Chiv?
I genuinely really like leveling
Chat.
craft together.
Anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV, it's not fun.
Get out!
No, it's so fun. It's relaxing.
No, crafting and gathering and trying to
God.
fucking get all the shit. It's a nightmare mess.
The secret is
Nightmare
you get a spreadsheet someone else made already
No,
of the quickest way to level up
no.
and the macros that they made for you, and then you just do it. It's great.
That sounds like you're circumventing the game, and therefore, it's not fun.
Welcome to MMOs.
Oh, and it's whatever. You're right.
Let me just get this tax sheet that's gonna do the game for me,
Welcome
and then
No,
I
it's
guess that's
great.
fun.
No, the tax
Question
sheet
mark?
is
I
to
love to look
support
at-
the spreadsheet that is the video game.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I also
See how
did
this
watch me
looks.
catch several banana eels last night.
That's
It was
nice.
fun.
Yeah, I need to. I got to the really cool post Heavensward stuff, and that was
Yay!
cool. I had a lot of fun. I
Yay!
was very hyped.
Million stole blood. It's exciting.
I'm gonna get to see Ramza maybe.
Yeah.
Based on the things that I know about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah. It's is that the
I don't like
Final Fantasy 12 stuff?
No. The tactic stuff. You silly fuck.
Oh yeah, the tactic stuff is so good. Oh, God.
Maybe like here.
Oh,
how's the crunch going, Barry?
It's not a bad crunch. I wouldn't really describe this as crunch.
On a scale of Jello to lettuce, how crunchy is it?
Depends on the lettuce.
Really?
I don't want to bring up the lettuce. That's a private conversation that
we were talking about lettuce earlier. It was a good time.
Yeah, apparently butter lettuce is a 1 out of 10 crunchiness, and I was like, then is it fucking gum?
No,
is it
butter
gum?
lettuce isn't that crunchy.
It's a refined scale.
Oh yeah. It's
okay. All of
scale.
I've never had
the butter lettuce
I
I've
don't
had
know
is like a perfect crunch. It's not as crunchy as like an iceberg lettuce, but like
no, which is why I say
not as
butter
crunchy
lettuce
as
is
an
the
iceberg.
perfect lettuce for a chicken burger. Because it counted like you've already got a lot of crunch with the chicken, so you don't need much crunch with your lettuce. So butter lettuce is perfect for it.
It's not made out of butter. It just has a mild taste.
Can't believe it's butter lettuce.
I can't believe
it's not.
It is butter. Largely
Butter,
because it is.
know
It's not gonna stop me. As long as everything's consensual.
I feel compelled.
Thank you.
I feel compelled to leave.
Okay.
Don't go.
Bye.
Actually, on state, green butter is avocado.
What?
It's nature's butter.
Nature's butter isn't butter?
It's what? You know butter isn't naturally occurring, right?
Yeah.
But you can...
Naturally occurring butter.
It's not like made in a lab.
You just fucking put it in one of those buckets with the sticks coming out of it, and then it butter.
Yeah, and that's natural.
Yeah.
Naturally occurring butter churns.
Nature's butter is avocado. It's simple. It grows on a tree. It's already ready to go.
Butter tree.
No, that makes sense. That's.
I'm sorry, I've hung up on nature's butter.
It is. It's a healthy fat, and it's already ready to go.
No, I know that. I agree with you.
You just described to me.
I agree with you. I completely agree.
A healthy fat that's ready to go.
Same. Same guy.
Same guy. Different side of the globe place.
Yeah.
Northern Hemisphere. That's the only
Southern
one.
Hemisphere.
What? No, there's only the Northern Hemisphere.
The what?
True.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Why would it be the default one when you log into Animal Crossing if it wasn't the only one?
Why would it be the default in everything if it wasn't the only one?
That's true. That's a good point.
Can you milk an avocado?
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, you know, like the side where it tapers. You just like cut off like the very tip of it, and then you just squeeze it.
Say absolutely no more.
No, what you do is with the avocado.
That's how you get the
top of
toothpaste
it,
out.
You pull its tiny little cork out of it, the tiny little seed like connector.
The cork is holding the milk in.
You get your straw and you put your straw in the hole, and that's how you milk an avocado.
Don't like it.
No, like also like the little wooden bit that's on the top.
Changed my mind.
You did this to yourself. You sat in this couch.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you sit down?
It's the ball in the computer mouse.
The avocado is the ball.
Man, there's people I bet here who didn't know that mice used to have balls in them.
It's true. I miss those balls. Those
There's
were
something
fun
satisfying
times.
about those balls.
It's a simpler time.
Or like the laptop nubbin.
It's always good ball.
Limbs of ball.
The laptop nipple.
The very
those were
textual
awful.
Nubbin. I wanted my 3DS, my new 3DS right analog nubbin to be that texture, and it had no texture.
Mm-hmm.
So my thumb just slips off a bit.
Yeah. Logitech. I used to have a mouse as a kid that was like, I think it was meant to be an ergonomic mouse. I'm leaving. I can't speak. I can't say a word. I get my friends think it's funny to say a little funny joke.
No shiv.
In the middle of my sentence.
Shiv, don't go.
I'm nostalgic
I had one that
for
was...
ball mice, but not because they were good, just because they were part of my childhood.
I got a lot of
and you can unscrew the little thingy, and then
you pop the ball out.
And you're like, hey, look, a ball.
I can play with this. And they're like, why are you in the computer lab? I'm like, I just wanted to play with the ball.
Oh man, if there was a computer lab back when mice were like that, could you just fucking take all the balls from the mice?
That's funny.
Todd, no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Todd. I have a I used to have a trackball mouse, so I didn't have to instead of moving the mouse, you just move your thumb.
Oh right, Todd has one of those.
It was weird.
I thought about getting one, but
it's good for your wrist apparently.
Yeah.
Because you're not moving it.
Yeah.
Here's a ball. So instead of where the laser is on your mouse, if you have a mouse, it was this tiny little ball that would go in there, and then this would lock it in place, and then as you slid the mouse around, it would roll the ball, and there was a sensor inside. You can see there's a little something in there. It detects the axis on the X and the Y axis movement, and it turns that into your computer mouse moving. But then you could go into the mouse and just pop this little this thing is just a little plastic disc. You just pop that out, and then ta-da, you get a little ball you can roll around.
The reason why they discontinued it though is because it made a species of bird go extinct, because those balls are actually the eggs of an incredibly rare bird that doesn't exist anymore. And so conservationists came in at one point and were like, we need to stop this.
Yeah, with the advent of
but we moved on to lasers.
Yeah, which then had a devastating impact on the laser birds.
Yeah.
It was pretty rough for laser birds for
Why'd you say it at the same time?
Because same brain cell. Yeah. Yeah. No, but these balls were bad because imagine if you will, this little ball gets gross because it needs to be kind of have good friction so that moving it on the surface rolls the ball. But then it's gonna pick up gunk and stuff, which is why it was easy to take out. You're supposed to clean it. But imagine you're a child at a public school computer lab. No one's cleaning that shit. So you'd be moving the mouse along, and you'd have to pick up the mouse and do it several times because it would just not track your input. It would get stuck, and it wouldn't roll inside. It would just slide. So it was
Oh, trackball because it tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
The ball didn't get gross, the wheels inside did. Well, maybe the ball would just carry in nonsense, little
Love
bits.
That game.
Grody gray.
Little grody bits, and they'd get gunked up inside of there. And then laser mice started to hit the scene, and they were a goddamn luxury.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I remember getting a laser mouse the first time, and I could use that on my leg, and I was like, oh my god. You can use this anywhere. You don't
mouse
have to...
pads were required back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't really need a mouse pad for most laser mice. They're pretty good. It was magic. Simpler time. Okay. This seems good. And I'll have some sort of a transition into the next bit. That's...
We love
it disappears. Is this good? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, I didn't fuck up. Good. Good. I'm always a big fan when I don't fuck up. Hello? Okay.
Hello.
Premiere's
Hello.
That's right. All right. Now we can get on to the second half of the video. Yeah, it's fine. Hello. Didn't fuck up though. The good news is the second half of the video is mostly just me talking. And then we have all the art for that already, which is good. I am missing quite a bit of the art that I will need, but it is a much simpler task relatively that I will inevitably make harder on myself for no reason, as I want to do. But, talking. In fact, I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick little break. How about that?
Quick little break. Quick little break. Give yourself a little bit of a
stinky.
Thank you.
Taking
I
a
do
break.
have to piss, so this is great.
Just gonna draw a toilet.
Do it.
Wait, it's got like.
Toilet time.
There you go. Yeah, that's the. Yep.
That's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
That's the toilet.
Then you have a little flusher, and then. Yep.
That's the money, right?
This is a good-looking toilet, if I do say so myself.
And you do.
If only there was a feature in Photoshop that would just spin things, and I could just have it do a spin.
Render them in full 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Rotate.
It's like when I was drawing my character reference sheet. I was talking to Todd. And I was like, I'm gonna have to draw it from the front, and that's gonna suck. And Todd was just like, just turn your iPad. I was like, so that I'm looking at like the narrow side of the iPad. And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh god.
Bup, bup, bup. Ba-dup, ba-dup. How you doing, Bears chat? Good? Y'all hanging in there? Hope everyone's staying warm. And also...
No, it's too warm here.
Oh. Hope everyone's staying temperate.
That's good.
Save US. I can't. I don't have power there. Started Endwalker today.
Yeah.
Noise. I want to play more of that game.
Why don't you?
Because I have a hard time focusing on like MMO story things while doing literally anything else, unless it's like, oh, you're just gonna go do this dungeon that you've already done. You can listen to a podcast or talk to friends. But MMOs feel surprisingly solitary for me because I literally cannot sort out like being social while also trying to pay attention to story. It exists in a weird space. Save the entire United States? Nah. It's like that Watchmen thing. I will look down and I will say, nah.
You will stare God in the eyes and walk backwards into hell.
That sounds nice.
That sounds like a good holiday.
Speaking of, I hope everybody's having an okay holiday thing if that's a thing you're doing. And if it's not a thing you're doing, cool. And if you hate the holidays, that's also valid. Take care of yourself.
Let's start at my new favorite thing. What's the deal with this? Hey Viz, what's the deal with eggs?
Here they come out of chickens, sometimes dinosaurs and lizards.
I know, right? Why is it called farm the plate when it should be called cloaca to plate?
Should I leave?
Remember Farmville?
Yeah, I do. I had to.
Farmville 2?
I had to play it for class in college.
What?
Yeah, one of my game classes.
Was it like research? Like, what's this doing right that has people fucking obsessed?
Yeah, it was like an assignment to do some research into it. And so all of us were playing it, which meant we got all the benefits from doing friend stuff, which gave you massive boons.
Yeah.
And I remember
true. Yeah.
I worked on this farm for like a week or two, and then once it was all done, at the end of all time, I made a ton of money. I had tons of crops going, whatever. I sold everything, every crop, every plot of land, everything, and I bought 2 lollipops.
What?
That were like part of some seasonal things. I had 2 lollipops in like the corner of my farm that cost as much as everything I'd produced in a couple weeks of playing it. And I was like, I'm deleting Farmville. Done. I'm good.
Delete your Farmville.
So, true story. Just now I got up to use the facilities, and I forgot that it was raining, and I was like, what's this wet noise that I'm hearing? There must be a leak somewhere. Oh no. And I looked outside and went, LA. Oh, it's raining.
What is this moisture coming out of the sky?
What is this wet slapping noise I'm hearing from outside?
Oh, that's just the hobos in the alley fucking.
Yeah, they do like a slap. A powerful, moist noise. Okay, so let's just have a Barvatar doing a thing, and he's like, hi there, you there.
Hi.
Bar you, would you like to learn about the things that I'm doing?
Sure.
No.
It's true.
Well,
too bad.
Learn about your car insurance?
Well, goodbye.
Yep.
See you.
This is what we're doing now. Hi there. Maybe you should just be aggressively T-posing. Kind of like that energy.
Yeah.
It feels pretty good.
We love an aggressive T-pose.
It has to be aggressive. It has to be mad.
You know how they sing that thing at football games?
What thing? The
Be
songs?
aggressive. Be aggressive. Right?
American.
How do you H-pose?
It could have been either.
Do I want him standing? Or do I want him... I think I want him, like, beneath the frame. I can still draw him full body. But I think I'll have him down here, just kind of hanging out. And they'd be like, oh. Because I want to have room for, like, different graphics and things up here. Just put your arms up. Put your hands up.
Play my song.
Kind of like that song.
Yeah, it's catchy as fuck.
It's a great song. It's a very good song.
One of my favorite Weird Al parodies.
What's the parody?
Fuck?
I don't think I've
Yeah,
heard
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Party in the CIA.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember it.
Have you not heard it?
I have not.
Nah. That was like after the Weird Al times.
Yeah, I
me.
was a huge Weird Al fan. Still am. I just stopped paying attention to his album releases.
Very good.
Yeah.
You should listen to it.
What the fuck is a circle, man?
Who did
What
it?
the fuck is a circle?
Aw.
What the fuck
This
comes off
Friend
the
gave me a
circle?
thing on Steam, and that was nice. Thank you.
Wow. Merry
Neat.
Christmas.
They gave me Minute Fun Racer.
Ooh,
Wow.
Man, Minute is so good.
it's very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Unreasonably good.
Eh.
What are you being that good for? Stop it. You're making us look bad.
Yeah, right? No, it needs to be a little bit
What was
wider.
it? Did they pop your secret as well?
Oh, Gamma's.
You're right.
Oh, Shiv is also
Oh,
a
my
robot.
robot.
Oh,
Is
Australia's
Australia-
becoming a robot.
Oh no.
Oh,
The Cybermen are invading Australia again.
Black.
New Zealand is assuming direct control.
Exterminate. This is kind of incredible.
Alright, we're back. It's
Welcome
normal
back.
again. Okay, cool.
I miss Australia.
You know the little disc thing next to voice connected? It went red, and I was like, oh, and now we're robots.
That's alright. Turns out someone in Australia just unplugged something to plug in a vacuum to clean some stuff.
Someone in Australia plugged in their vacuum cleaner. And everyone.
Somebody in Australia picked up the phone.
Have I ever told you the story of like the fact that actually happened once to my
No.
the island resort?
What?
Fuck.
So my grandfather kind of owns a sort of resort on an island. And the only way to get internet is to bounce it off another island because there's mountains in the way from the mainland.
Like a handball.
So they can't bounce it through. Yeah, basically. So there's 2 dishes on another island, one that collects the signal and then bounces it to us.
And then one that you eat.
One day the internet just went out completely and no one knew what was happening. They had to call the other island to be like, hey, what the fuck is going on? To which point they realized that the cleaning lady had just walked in, unplugged it, plugged in her vacuum, and then cleaned and then plugged it.
It had to be a cleaning lady. That just feels like it happens every time. I don't know what it is.
I thought this kind of thing didn't actually happen. I didn't think it was actually real.
That's incredible.
That's quite good. Thank you for sharing, Cam.
It's one of my favorite things. Oh god, I should double check when my Secret Santa thing is when make sure it pops at the right time.
I haven't looked into my Secret Santa yet.
Oh.
I'm doing it
tomorrow,
right now.
Barry.
I forgot to agree.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna just send a
participate in
thing
that.
to people's things being like, hey, make sure you actually do it.
That might be useful.
Don't
'Cause I
forget,
just realized
idiot.
there might not have been some people who didn't do it right away.
I don't
Imagine
think
doing things right away. Can you schedule a
where is it?
gifted game on Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
now.
you know what?
That's
Now,
what we
you know
all
what? I'm
did
gonna
for your
decide
birthday.
Oh.
that I actually,
They just all
in
did
the
it.
past, said fuck this because historically I've had trouble gifting things to people
If
on Steam recently.
If you go to your inventory on Steam, it'll have the game in there with saying this will be sent to this person on this date.
What the hell?
It's cool.
I was about to say, for instance, here's mine, but I don't want to reveal who my Secret Santa is.
Yeah.
How do you make someone look at you in a way that's not intimidating?
You don't.
Okay.
In my experience, you don't. If someone's looking at you, they are intimidating you.
I just feel like it needs to be at a
Yes,
very
Eric.
slight angle. You know? Because if it was just like this, it'd be like, oh no. Oh god, what have I done? That's like,
That's the
that's scary.
I don't.
This
what's
is
that
like
Newgrounds series?
I don't know.
You know it. The one with the guns
Kill
and the
Flanders?
gray people. You know,
Flanders
chat.
Killer?
That one.
Huh?
Madness. Okay, thank you,
This
chat.
one?
Oh.
Yep, it's Madness.
All around me.
No, Barry, that's a mad world.
Oh.
Oh, that world's so angry.
Our house in the middle
Fuck is
of
up,
the
Kyle?
street. That's madness.
That is madness.
I get it.
No, this is Sparta.
He doesn't look like he's looking.
Welcome to
Oh
the
no.
house of fun.
So fun. We wrote another song about a house, and our 2 songs are about
Mhm.
houses.
This song is about buying condoms as a teenager.
Oh,
I never did that.
me neither.
Me neither. Oh, we're all virgins.
I am a parent of 10.
We know none of us bought condoms as a teenager. That means we're all virgins.
We're still virgins. That's how it works.
It's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm gonna lay down.
Okay, have fun.
I just want him to be a happy little guy.
Oh, he's so happy.
Oh, this is a fun one.
Stop. Oh,
This is
oh
a fun
dear.
one. He's a
Oh,
little bit
it's
haunted.
cute.
Maybe this works though.
No,
Hold
it's-
on.
It's
Hold on.
cute.
Maybe. Just cover him and
There's something about his eyes that's a little bit.
they're a bit wonky.
Yeah.
I don't think I like
They
it.
look like.
Oh, hang on. Can I draw? I'll draw that for you. Hang on. Give me a couple seconds.
Baratar without hair is always weird. I agree. The number of times I'm
It's very
drawing
naked.
stuff and I'm like, this looks wrong. This Baratar is incorrect, and then I give him hair and I'm like, oh, now it's fine.
There it is.
Barry, I drew it for you real quick.
Did you?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, Viz.
Mhm.
There it is. Barpy.
Barpy.
Has Barvatar ever smiled? No.
Barvatar knows no joy.
No joy. Barpy's back. Nope. MT Librarian, thanks for 23 months. Merry Crimbus. Thank you.
Oh my god. Should I share with chat the thing that I shared with y'all the other day? Speaking of no hair.
You sure can.
What, the
Yeah,
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was working on a model sheet, and I was drawing like all my floof hair on like a different layer, so that I could easily fuck it up and stuff. And it doesn't, and I don't want it to be symmetrical, and the other part was symmetrical. So I noticed that the other layer kind of looked a little bit wonky, and so I present to you balding viz. Balding viz.
Balding viz.
Yes.
Balding Fister.
Oh.
Balding viz.
Oh.
Balding viz.
It's very good.
It's really funny. Like, it's kind of cute.
I did add the stink on the top with the little, like, I'm trying to do a comb over to hide that I'm balding.
Mm-hmm. I drew a little
It's
bar
just
comb
sweet.
over on a Barvatar earlier today.
Oh yeah, you did.
Dang, everybody's balding.
I think this really is what... Honestly, the Barpy helped. It's like, have it to the side, but then, like, angle the... Present the eyes in a way that implies
Angle the
more
wings
that it's...
differently.
Angle the wings.
Yeah. And make sure the tail feathers and the,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and the nipples. Don't forget the nipples.
The nipples are crucial.
Wait, did I include the nipples? I don't remember.
So the Barpy... Yes, you did.
I remember in my original sketch it had nipples, but I don't think in this version it did.
Oh, well, that's sad. It's not canon then.
Oh no, it does have nipples. We're good.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Looks like he's seen some shit. Man, it is hard to draw faces.
Yeah.
Especially when they're staring right at you.
Yeah.
I had that exact problem. I was like, I can't draw this straight on face.
Let me try.
It's just like, come on, finish my face. It's like, I'm sorry.
I'm working on it.
Trying.
dude.
I can't. Stop looking at me. I'm working.
Stop looking at me.
Exactly, Todd.
Stop it.
It really is the mustache that always makes it go up. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, because otherwise you're just Amish.
Yep. Amish Barvatar.
Can you delete the mustache real quick? Yep. Oh, I see it. Yeah, you're not wrong.
The hair is always fun though, because I'm just like scribble time.
Yeah. Scribble time.
Just has to be the right
My
amount
favorite
of
DS
chaotic.
game.
Scribble time.
Scribble time, knots, fellas.
Scribble dibble.
Scribble time
Man.
nuts.
Yeah, Scribble Time Knots. Man, Scribble Knots seemed like fucking magic back in the day.
It did.
I know, man.
And then I learned out
I
how
was
creative
thinking
I
about that
am.
the other day.
Because as soon as you
Yeah.
find a game-breaking combo, then that's all you use. You're
Yeah,
like Cthulhu plus jetpack. Done. Win the game.
It's still pretty wild how much like just stuff there is in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think honestly, as a kid, I just like played it as if like I like put restrictions on myself to just be like, okay, what actually makes sense for the situation, which is insane. That's what I did.
Let me just take the fun away.
There's something about
I
the
still find it
scruffiness of Barvatar that makes it less terrifying. It's not just, with
Yeah,
the
he's
beard he
cute.
looks better. It's just like, no, when it's like all frazzled and stuff, it just works, but it's always fun. Me now? Me in 3 years.
This beard is so
Me now?
good.
Me 3 years.
Oh,
3
no.
years, man.
And he's just an egg.
3
Yeah.
years, more like 3 minutes.
Nice.
Get him,
Everybody
boys!
Start your
Not
start your
very nice.
Yeah, so I think I'll
Start
have
your
him
stuff
like just a little bit of leg visible. That gives me enough headroom to have graphics and stuff up
niche
above.
headroom.
Exactly.
What?
Yes, Shiv?
And Kobe.
Oh, I'm sorry
For
to
the
hear
first
that.
face. Yeah, that's a bad face. I am ready for a different video game OST.
What are we listening to right now?
Valhalla.
Cave.
Oh.
I guess Cave finished.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Been a bit since I listened to Sonic Mania. And by a bit, I mean about 10 minutes.
That's a bit. That's too long, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. Can't believe I haven't listened to the soundtrack today. Ready to go with that story. It's so good.
So cute. She's so happy.
You're putting the bald cap on.
So this is head 1. This is arms 1. Well, I need a
Sweet arms joke.
I don't get it.
You're welcome.
That is arm L1. This is arm R1. Well, is it his? I whenever I'm like, I'm separating limbs, it's like the left arm and the right arm. It's like, well, is it my left or is it his left? And I always
usually
go back
do
and
by
forth.
orientation.
Yeah, and I always inevitably go like, how about instead of left, it's just one arm.
That's
one.
probably smarter.
Yeah.
Not hard
down. Arm 2 down. It's like 2 is on the right. There you go. So this needs to be on top. Confusingly, 2 is above 1, which is beneath the body. Because these are all going to be separate elements I can swap out on the fly. Oh my god. This is
You can swap them out on Jeff Goldblum?
On Jeff. Swap them out on Jeff.
On Jeff. Mr. Kmart, where is your Steam mob? I would like to purchase it.
Oh no.
Did you just ask
It's a very
something
good
about Kmart?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, no.
purchasing goods from Kmart.
Okay.
But it's
We still
ZFGO
have
now,
Kmart
so it's
too.
like an Ocarina of Time character saying, oh no. Oh no!
And this thing's $50.
Yep, Knuckles is an Ocarina of Time.
I'll buy it.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Donna, oh no.
Oh no!
Nice.
Well, maybe this should just go in like shoulder.
It's from the game. Yeah. You can do it, Kmart. You can load.
Wait, there's Kmart's in Australia?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and it's pretty successful because they.
It's good shit. Ow.
Well, it's not. That's why it's so successful.
Oh.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
cheap quality.
Business-wise, because it's
stuff.
shit.
Instead of having sales, they massively just discount things and use, to not get depressing, they use very cheap ways to make products.
Right.
Yes.
In order to save costs.
I mean, that sounds like most things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking like the worst of the worst.
It's not great.
I'm
But
sad.
they do have this tiny pink fridge,
Child labor.
so that's pretty cool.
Pretty
Tiny
neat.
pink fridge. I could put Coca-Cola in it.
Look, it's Mogus.
They're doing a Walmart. Yeah. Basically. What?
Among Us.
Number.
Sauce.
What if you got this tiny fridge?
Some
Some part of me still wants
What if
to
I
get
had
the
it?
dumb Xbox fridge.
The Xbox fridge is funny.
It is funny.
It's a good joke.
Did y'all watch the,
Might be a waste of electricity.
the Xbox documentary series they put up on YouTube?
What? No. About what?
No, I
No.
keep meaning to watch it, but I keep forgetting.
Xbox.
Is it about the creation of Xbox?
Yeah, so they uploaded a 6-part
Ooh.
documentary series. Each episode is 40 minutes.
Whoa.
And each video is sort of like a chapter of the Xbox history. So the first one is like the run up to the original Xbox releasing, and the second one is like building into, or it's like actual launch of the Xbox and the first couple years of it, talking about Halo and stuff as well. They get into the 360.
Later.
It's really interesting because they give you a really good sense of the corporate atmosphere at Microsoft at the time. And kind of the hurdles they had to go through internally. Like, they paint a very clear picture. There's parts where I'm like, damn, I can't believe this is on the official Xbox YouTube account. And then by the final part, you're like, right, this is marketing. It's like, look at all these trials and tribulations. Like, the original Xbox had some issues. The 360 had the red ring of death. The Xbox One, when they first announced it, they got slammed by the gaming press for only talking about TV. And the price point, the PS4 was cheaper. And then it comes to the Xbox Series X, and they're like, and everything was great ever after, happily ever after the end. Best
everything
console ever.
is good.
It's
everything.
It's like every single chapter is like the Xbox had interesting ideas, but then some flawed execution, and you get this behind the scenes take. And then the most recent part is like everything's perfect. It's like there's this trend of like, no, this isn't a knock against Xbox. No console is perfect. No hardware manufacturer is perfect. They all make decisions that are baffling and confusing. But it's just very funny to just have the final part just be like, everything's good at the end. It's just like, what?
Everything was
waiting
fine.
for the part 7 in a couple years, or like, so here's how we fucked up the Series X.
That's cool.
But yeah, no, I did enjoy it. I recommend it. Especially if you're interested in that kind of game history stuff. And if you remember it, it's just like, oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember
was
when
thinking about
Halo.
that recently, about how like the console gaming everything was like for a while there with Sony and Nintendo, it was all Japanese, and Xbox came in here and they're like, we're America.
Exactly. What is it called? It is Power on the Story of Xbox. So at present, if you just go to YouTube and search Xbox,
if you just go YouTube
and
Xbox
on
documentary.
the official Xbox page, this is just the Xbox YouTube channel. They just have the shelf right here. Power on the Story of Xbox. And it's, they're each about 40 minutes long. Yeah, there's some amazing stuff in here. I recommend it. But yeah, it is just funny that it's just like literally chapter 5 is called the Red Ring of Death. Like, they really focus on the issues. They're not just like, everything we made was perfect and gamers loved it. They're like, they acknowledge the criticism that's been levied against them. Like bundling Kinect in with the Xbox One at launch. Like, there's a lot of they kind of justify their own take on it and point out the ways. Like, it's interesting because they have some interviewees who are like, clearly these are some of the guys in the trenches building this hardware, designing it, and they're much more honest. And they get to the execs who are just like, we missed the mark on this one. Like, they acknowledge it, but it's like a little bit of like hand waving, like, we fixed it. But like, we were a little bit mistaken at the time. Like, our communication wasn't there. And then the like guys lower down the rung are just like, we fucked up. Like, we didn't know what we were doing. It's a very, very cool thing to see. But yeah, just the fact that it's like officially done through Xbox is like, damn, there's some stuff in there that is pretty cool. A lot of discussion of meetings with Bill Gates and Steve Ballmer where everyone's sweating. And they're like, oh god. And they're just yelling at them. Ugh.
Scary.
Yeah. There's a Sony Santa Monica documentary about the new God of War, which also does not shy away from the troubled development of that game. It gets heavy sometimes. People are like, my relationship's in shambles because of this video game. And you're like, this was made and produced by Sony? Oh, God. But it's cool. I recommend it. Bomber's never not
documentaries
sweating.
are neat.
I like them.
Yeah.
What if Barbatar's head was down here?
What if there was a documentary about the development of Barbatar?
That's a Lalafell.
Shit. Undo.
Remember that one time that we didn't make you a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV?
That was my one request
by the
to
way.
Shiv. Thank you. Shiv was like, if you're not a Lalafell, then you're a cat boy. And I said, I can handle that.
I can handle cat.
I can deal with that.
A cute little fella.
Barafell. No.
He was the best.
Barvafell just made my brain think of Farva from that movie.
Big
Farva.
Big Farva. And I was like, I don't know what Barfa would be. Barfa.
I want to play Final Fantasy 14, and that's what's
Barfalafel.
my brain.
Gargamel? No.
I
What?
played so much today already. I'm done.
Anyway.
Oh, I could actually do my daily roulette. Wow, I'm in it now, huh?
It's dailies, baby.
Gargamel.
I don't know what that is.
Gargamel.
Bahamut.
Gargamel from the fucking Smurf.
Bahamut. Hey,
No.
Barry, when you stream a Final Fantasy game next, can you make Bahamut?
Absolutely.
Okay, sweet.
Barhamut and
I thought he was gonna say absolutely not.
Barfrit
Barfrit.
and
And
Barton.
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 Yeah, Barton.
Barton.
It's just
You know. That's
That's
what they
just
call me,
Taylor.
Nat. Barry, God, I love Final Fantasy Kramer. Yeah. That's me.
mm.
Okay.
Bariva.
That's just Barfa again.
Barviathan. That's alright.
Barviathan does work.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Viva.
So I want
what are the other
to.
ones?
Barhemoth. That's pretty good. That's good.
Behemoth is good.
You get a pass.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my stamp? I need a fucking button that just does a stamp of approval on my
Did you
stream.
guys say Bama already?
Barma. Bargle. A Moogle. Barnabiva.
And Gelad at Tanagra.
I do like doing a Barnaby as one of them. It's one of the summons. Anyway,
What if Barnaby was a Moogle? Hang on, I'm making it.
Uh-oh. That sounds cute. Bahamut. Rathalos. My favorite Final Fantasy summon is Rathalos.
I mean...
Okay, no. Rathalos is in Final Fantasy 14. It's the Great
canon.
Hunt. He's right
What are
there.
the chances of
Somebody
16
link
being good?
Barnaby so that I remember... I don't know,
It
man.
looks kind of boring, to be honest.
I haven't... We've only seen, like, the CG cutscene or maybe in-engine.
There's been a little
Dealy,
bit
right?
of combat, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Barbunkle! Don't say Barbunkle.
It looks like
Barbunkle's
Steam
good!
again.
That's
I'm
perfect!
interested. Oh, that's pretty good.
Can people keep occasionally, like,
Good.
intermittently linking Barnaby so that I can remember what it looks like?
Do you want me to just send you
Thank you.
Barnaby Viz?
Good
No.
King.
Okay.
Good King Boggle. Good King Boggle.
I guess I could also, like, pull up your emote.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah,
thingies.
you could.
It's really hard to get a reference when he's shaking around so much.
He does like to do a wiggle.
Isn't there one that
There's
ain't?
no containing him.
No.
Oh, I guess he has a nose on.
Look how wistful this Barvatar is.
Oh,
he's
he's
thinking
thinking
about
about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, he's watching a mouse cursor fly away, but yeah, that works.
He's thinking.
Thinking
Artist
some
First
thoughts.
Animation was a really good series.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Agreed.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, good. No, this looks like a Reddit alien, actually.
Snoo.
It's perfect.
Man, every song's improved by that vocal chop who. The woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. You
Yeah.
get it, chat. Give it a French mustache. What's a French mustache?
Yeah.
Like,
Really?
just like this? Like Dali mustache?
It's a normal
Nah,
mustache
it has like
with
a-
tongue.
An oval. What? I didn't catch the end of that.
Oh, that was good.
Oh. Got
He
it
said
now.
it's a normal mustache with
Got
tongue. Yep.
I was like, did he say tongue? I don't get. Oh, there it is.
I get it.
I get it now.
I wish I didn't, but I do.
Mm-hmm. Try a mustache, now with extra tongue.
Ew.
Yep.
Correct. That's some Dark Souls fucking shit.
Is it?
Yes, I'm imagining a
Todd said
mustache
no.
made of tongues.
No.
No. Fair enough.
No.
No.
Bam, bam, ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da, da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What a good song. God damn. He's looking at stuff.
Go off.
Look at him. Look at him.
He's
Look.
looking and thinking of stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just look and think?
Yeah, that works.
Oh, that's cute. He's using his eyes to see.
Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Getting distracted. What else do I need?
What?
I know,
On
right?
an art stream?
Right? It's never happened before. I want arm 1 up.
I want armoire.
Armoire.
Yeah.
Thanks, Romans.
So he can point at stuff.
Hello.
Be like, there's a thing
Hello?
up there. What?
Getty! Hi!
Hello.
I don't hear Scaredy.
I also don't.
I see them.
Eh.
I don't
Oh
know.
god.
But I did hear the
Oh, no.
noise.
Did you
Oh,
forget
I
to
was
turn voice
muted.
meter on?
Hi.
No, I forgot to unmute. Hi.
Hi, Scaredy.
Hello.
This arm is too long.
This arm is too short. This arm is just right.
Just right.
This arm's made of porridge.
Maybe more like that.
This mustache is made of tongues.
Just like
This
grandma
Photoshop's
used to
made of
grow.
soup.
Delicious. Drink it up.
So you can point and be like, look, you can hit that subscribe button up there. Look at
Is that where it is?
Well,
It's down. It's
Isn't the
down.
subscribe
It's
button
almost
down?
the exact opposite way.
should turn up more. Pointing more up.
Sorry.
What?
Isn't
Point
the
it the other
subscribe
way.
button down?
I
But
think
I'm gonna
maybe
have a
he's talking about
graphic
you,
up here.
Oh.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Ooh, it's almost soup
Yeah, the
time. Only
subscribe
4
button
years
hasn't been
left.
above the
Thinking about,
video
like-
since like 2011.
Only 4
Does
years
anything-
left till soup.
Why
Is
is
he's-
soup in 4 years?
It's coming up. He's gonna be like, it's up there.
In 4 years, soup.
Okay, this is nothing, but I did make it, so
I would like to see it.
yeah, hang on.
I'd like to see the boy.
I need to begin the arduous task of transferring a sketch from my iPad to.
Oh god, Jake made a friend and he scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
There you go.
Jake. How's
Johnny,
Jake doing?
Johnny
I
Hodges,
kind of love that vid.
43 months? Heck.
I feel like the coloring would make it more of a Moogle than a.
Oh well, yeah.
Also, what if you
Oh, it's
squinted the
cute!
eyes to make it look like the sort of squinted Moogle eyes?
Yeah, like.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
it
good
depends on the Moogle, but yeah.
That's
Well,
a good
the good
move.
This
Moogle
is a
designs.
very, very long arm. I'm just not gonna think
Good
about it.
King Mokomo.
Uh,
No,
here-
it's
He's
that's a good
waving.
arm.
He's waving now.
He said,
Here's an
ah!
unreasonably
That's how I
high
wave.
resolution.
He's like,
image
hi.
for a
Hello.
sketch.
Oh, it's good.
Look at it, it's
This
cute.
works. If he's looking at us, he's waving. And if he's looking up, he's like, I can't reach it.
And if he's looking
It's
at
very
us, he's
versatile.
cold.
If
I wanted to keep the dead eyes true to the original design.
like a doll's
that's
eyes.
good. Yeah,
Like a dead doll.
like buttons. I do have to leave.
Your arms reach down to your
So
knees,
I'm
don't worry
gonna
about
go.
it.
Have to.
Yeah, that's all. No, I do.
Oh, I like him.
It's cute. I like
He's
it.
the ears are very like Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
So when my brain
Oh!
goes
Store?
Yeah.
It's a thing that I know.
into Barnosaur.
Bonus. It's too close to Bonnie.
Yeah. Bonnie.
Don't like
Barney
it.
Rubble?
All right, I do have to
Now
leave.
that
Barb
beer
Bye.
I owe ya.
Thank you for this gift.
Bye,
Fizz.
everybody. Have a good
You're welcome.
Christmas or and other
or
stuff.
whatever.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Then, honestly, I was gonna redraw this arm going up, but you know what? That's what horizontal flip is for.
Nice.
Just do that, and then have him look up. There you go. Done. All right.
Yeah.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah. Fuck it up.
And then, what else do I need? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Okay. I also have to go.
Farewell.
Have a good.
Have a good art.
Thanks.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and such.
Yeah. No problem.
Take care, Vic.
Catch y'all later. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Working retail really sucks like Christmas spirit out. I bet it does. Shout out to the retail workers. I'm sorry you have to deal with humans in your job. I wish you a calm and collected holiday season.
I do not want to ever eat a roast again after after everything.
After having dealt with hordes of people.
Yeah, I'm the meat department, so.
Oh no. The repetitive music more than the people? Well, I guess that makes sense.
That's fair.
Humanity with better people didn't exist. That's the problem with humanity. Too much people. Too much people in that
agree.
humanity. I include myself in that, of course.
So, funny story about the Christmas music. We have a Christmas playlist going on at our store too, because of course we do. But like randomly in there is like some medieval timey like tavern adventuring music mixed in, and I'm like, I think someone got their CDs mixed up.
Someone dropped their D&D playlist in here.
Yeah, because we'll just be like, I'll just be like there at like way too early in the morning, just like making my stuff. And then I'll just hear like tavern music, and I'm like, oh, I turn to like the seafood person. I'm like, oi, we're going on an adventure, are we?
You best be stocking up.
And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, I don't either.
I wish I did. Does this look sad?
It's my favorite part of the playlist.
Maybe he's not looking down far enough.
I mean, he can have that like sadness where he's just kind of lost in the void for a minute.
This one I'm just kind of like, man, this is rough. Maybe that'll work. You best be believing in supermarkets, because you're in one. Oh, God.
It's a good song.
Right? This doesn't look right.
Oh, that's Sonic Mania. I was like, I can't put my finger on what that's from.
Yeah.
Man, there's so many good Sonic bops. I recently played Lost World for the first time. That game has a soundtrack that I never hear people talk about, and it's so good.
I have never played it.
It's fun.
Someone got it for me on Steam, and now I'm being bad and not remembering who it was. Might have been Onsta? It might have been Onsta. And I'm like, I have no excuse.
That's become one of my favorite Sonic games, I think, just because it's like, the way to describe it is like, it's like if you made 2D classic Sonic gameplay 3D. So it's like all about like building that momentum and running through like weird surreal zones with some banging tunes.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when it was announced and like first being shown off, and I was like, this looks dope. I would love more Sonic games with this aesthetic and like different approach to 3D Sonic design. And everyone's like,
it is so good.
I think I said buckle up. That's a fair bet. I would bet on that. It's nice. Yeah, I want to check it out. Maybe I'll do a stream of it at some point.
Someday.
Someday. Look at this sad man. He's sad because his mustache fell off.
My mustache! I'm now
I
Amish.
dropped it in the soup.
There you go.
I'll be back in like 10-20 minutes. I just gotta go get some floss because I realized I ran out of floss and now I have to brave the fucking Christmas Eve
Oh God.
crowds to just get some fucking floss so I can take care of my goddamn teeth like a
That's
fucking
okay.
person.
Good luck.
Happy
I'll be back in
public
10, 20
flossing.
minutes.
I miss game.
I think if you want like a legit good Sonic game, and you're like more into like classic, Lost World's a good 3D game if you like classic Sonic.
Ooh.
I
I've
like
just heard
modern
very
Sonic
mixed
too,
things
but-
about Lost World.
I mean, like, it's not perfect, but it's like a very good, like, gameplay focus. Like, it doesn't have like all the modern Sonic like story stuff that people love. Like,
I'm fine
like,
with
tons
that.
of characters and stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Fine
like,
with that.
as like someone who grew up playing more classic Sonic than 3D, I'm like, this is very nostalgic for a game I'd never played before.
Not every Sonic game needs to be Sonic Adventure levels of here's 50 intertwining narratives. Can be more simple.
I love those. I love
Yeah, I like
those
them
too,
too.
but it just
I love
was a
Sonic
long
Adventure.
time until we had one.
But yeah, it's just not everyone needs that.
Not everyone. Yeah, I will say, like, there is a run button, and there is no tutorial telling you there is a run button.
Excellent.
I beat the first level without running.
Always a fan of that.
But I don't know. Other than that, it's just like it's momentum driven like classic games. So like if you're not doing a good, then you're gonna struggle with building that momentum, and that's when it feels good. Is when you got your momentum.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this works.
But
this definitely works.
it's good. It's got a good difficulty curve. Like once you get used to how strange Sonic's momentum feels, like you can get grooving, grooving and a moving.
Grooving and a grooving and a moving and a grooving. Bum, 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 bum.
Then again, I say this as like a big Sonic nerd, so I'm a
Let him
little
go.
biased. I say this as someone who loves Sonic Werehog Funtime.
I've never played Unleashed. I've mentioned before on stream. The last Sonic game that I bought for a long time was Sonic Heroes, and then I took an extended hiatus from Sonic, so I didn't play Lost World Generations, any of the Wii games. It wasn't until Mania. Mania was the first Sonic game in a very long time that I picked up.
That's a good way to get back in. I
Barbator's
think I
doing
was
the
similar.
He-Man.
I think like
Oh my god.
the newest one I played for the longest time was. Oh no! Wait, I played 06 when that came out. I played Unleashed. I think that was my newest one, and then I played 06 and didn't come back until Mania.
I just really quick need to do. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
I said, hey, what's over there?
What's over there? All right.
It's kind of scary.
So maybe this is fine.
Listen, as long as we don't make 3D Blast 2, I'm okay with whatever. I'm okay with Sonic trying things. Even if it becomes a mess, at least you're trying things.
You're doing your best.
Yeah, I respect that. I know it's frustrating because the quality is inconsistent, but I at least respect the guts to be trying things.
Mm-hmm.
That's more
Whatever,
interesting than a lot of franchises.
I will always defend a poorly executed weird idea over a uninspired retread every time. What am I calling this? Talking? Talking's probably
As
good.
the weirdo who thinks that Sonic Riders is the best game in the series, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why am I saving this?
I don't know what I'd call Yuji Naka now.
He's
Yuji Naka's
just
a
hanging
man
out.
with ideas.
Yeah?
I think that's a good one. It's a good title for him. Man with ideas. Like they should Nintendo him like they did with Miyamoto, where he's just what's Miyamoto's title in the company now?
He's a fellow, like a creative fellow or something. Yeah. Well, Yuji Naka just announced he's like releasing something, isn't he?
He released a 2048 mobile game.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
I
down
mean,
for that.
It's the first thing that he's made completely by himself, because normally he's just like a directorial role. Normally he's not like programmer and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So I'm like, cool. He's getting his hands in the meat.
This is arm 1 down.
Oh, Dark Brotherhood. That's the only BioWare game I've ever played is Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood.
That. If you said Scaredy, guess what's the only BioWare game I've ever played? I would probably guess the Sonic RPG. That is on brand for you.
There's a part of me that's like, maybe one day I'll play Dragon Age. And I'm like, oh, but then I can't.
But there's no Sonic in it.
Yeah,
maybe you can mod him in.
See Sonic's the only one.
Maybe you can mod in a Sonic.
That'd be really good. Mod Sonic in.
Mm-hmm. Can I replace Commander Shepard with Sonic? Please and thank you.
My Kojima joke, my Kojima statement isn't as interesting. The only Kojima game I've played is Zone of the Enders 2.
Wow.
I liked it. I didn't know what was going on though.
Mm-hmm.
But from what I understand, I don't think that would change if I did play the first one.
Yeah. I've never played any of the Zone of the Enders games. I don't think I've played any Kojima games outside of Metal Gear and Death Stranding. Never played Policenauts, never played...
Oh, I want to play Policenauts. That looks cool.
Didn't he do Boktai? That was him,
I
right?
don't know.
I know there's a reference to it in MGS4. I forget what else he's done. Head down.
Policenauts looks neat, though. I'd love to check out like one of his really weird old games.
Right. Same. There you go. And then... That's fine. Let me fix this.
From what I understand about him is he seems like he'd be a really funny guy in terms of like just how crazy he can get.
Yeah.
For everything I understand is just like he is a crazy man with a lot of interesting ideas.
I gotta say, following him on Twitter is an experience. He retweets some of the most random shit sometimes. You're like, what? Where'd this come from, sir?
People to follow on Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Like he'll post he'll retweet a million people tweeting about his newest project, and then it's just like he retweeted this random director that he follows who posted a shit post. It's just like, what?
But he thinks it's really deep, and then the creator's like, it's a shit post.
Yeah, Boktai had a solar, a light detector in the cartridge, so you actually had a the main mechanic. My understanding is also Haunted Curio. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. Howdy. I have Nat. Welcome everyone. I'm working on a little video. And I'm saving out 1 million PNGs so I can use them. Yeah, Boktai. There are 3 Boktai games. Wow. But yeah, the main character has a solar-powered gun, and if it's a cloudy day, you just don't do as much damage. And I think people would just shine flashlights on it to maximize the output, which is funny.
Well, also you play video games inside.
Also, yeah, it's like, go bring your Game Boy outside. It's like, but I don't want
it was a Game Boy game.
It was Game Boy Advance,
this was
I think.
on like the Famicom.
No, I think it was Game Boy Advance. That would be great, though.
Just taking your Famicom outside.
That's right.
I mean, to be fair, Japanese speedrunners put their Famicom on a hot plate.
I did hear about that. You're right.
Yeah, for Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
I think it was Dragon Quest.
Sounds right.
Probably what I knew about. I find that hilarious. Almost as hilarious as the localization pun names that those franchises for some reason love. Yeah, like for cooking, Big Cave Monster. You cook your Famicom to do speedrun stuff.
That's right. I'm back in the office and raring to go.
While it's running.
Not promised
during the speedrun. Beat the game before your system's toast. It's the ultimate speedrun.
All of this. God, this is gonna be a nightmare of nested sequences. Because I want to wiggle him around and also change parts of him. So
pretend it's a Zachtronics game.
Yep. I just have to get into the code.
I really want to play one of those after you were talking about
They're
them.
so much fun. They make you
they've
feel
been on
real
my
dumb
list.
sometimes, but
That's okay.
yeah, being smart is overrated. Yeah, so we'll just hang out like here. Yeah, looks pretty good.
Since I brought it up and we're already stuck in the rabbit hole of having me in the conversation bringing up Dragon Quest, I'll give you one fun fact, and that is like my favorite pun name in the whole Dragon Quest franchise is there's a guy who you meet, his name is Crispin Burns. You'll never guess what happens to him when he tries to go into a volcano. There we go, there's our Dragon Quest fact.
I could tell where it was going, but then I wasn't expecting you to mention a volcano, and that just...
It's real good.
It's like, it does put on. Oh, God. Yeah, is he drowning in the
Dragon Quest
lava?
V, it's a masterpiece. Oh, I mean, he survives. He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Well, I wouldn't say he's fine, but...
He doesn't bounce back.
Yeah. He's not dead.
He's just temporarily out of commission.
That's right.
Forever.
He's just
That's
a
right.
little crispy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good name. More games need to embrace pun names.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All games need puns.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's fine.
That's right.
I would love if he had a brother Chewy broiled. That'd be really good.
Back in the office and rare. Back in the office and back.
Damn it. Why you do this, Premiere? Randomly.
Back in the office and raring to go. Back in the office and raring to go.
Oh, here it is. Why did I put it like in the secret hiding spot that I'm gonna get?
Just gonna make this easier on myself for now.
Raring to go. I'm not. Raring to go.
Thank you, Premiere.
Raring to go. I'm not promising free.
Premiere says you're welcome.
Yeah, Adobe is usually very gracious in making things more difficult.
I'm not promising. I'm not.
They're good at that. They're not good, but they're good at that.
I'm not promising. I'm not promising. I'm not
Adobe's
promising.
kind of smelly sometimes.
I do love wobbling myself PNG back and forth.
I'm not promising frequency or.
I don't honestly
I'm
that
not
time works.
promising frequency or.
Just nudge it back a little bit.
To go. I'm not promising frequency or a set. Frequency or a set.
There are times when I do try to have him talk like to each syllable, and then when it's a lot of talking, I'm like, nope, nope.
Frequency or a set schedule or.
Absolutely
Back
not.
in the office and raring to go. I'm not promising frequency or a.
That's when
Frequency or a
that's
set
when you pan the
schedule.
camera towards the ground or something, or the sky is when it's
Here, you just get to look at his shoes as he talks, because now I don't have to do anything.
It's like
Or
during
set
dramatic
schedule.
anime scenes when they don't feel like animating all of it, and they're just like, just kind of make them look at the sky. It's a dramatic moment.
It is always fun. I mean, it's such a known thing, but to watch an anime that has action scenes and be like, wow, there's almost no motion. There's just like some lip flaps and like cuts between like 3 different angles for like 5 minutes. And you're like, something good is happening later in this episode. And inevitably,
You're
it
like, I
happens.
can feel it coming.
You're like, I can just tell. The production is
Or you're
very
watching
poor.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's just no good thing coming. They're just standing in an empty room.
They just gave up. Oh yeah, the industry
Did
is
you-
very cutthroat.
Did you see what those people in Yu-Gi-Oh work very hard, but it's just kind of funny because they're not given time or stuff, so they have to cut corners in a lot of places.
Yeah, I'm not saying the animators are poor at their jobs. Anything but.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to clarify for chat.
Yeah.
Did you see the thing I posted in the Discord for Deer of like the backgrounds are my passion?
No, I didn't. I would love to see that though.
Let me see if I can find it. It's really good. For some reason, the rooms in like Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds are just the funniest thing. Where is it?
Let me know if you find it.
There it is. I'll post it at the bottom of the living room again.
Perfect.
It's just these rooms are just interior design is my passion.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I think I did see this actually.
It's really good.
Yu-Gi-Oh 5DS room design was so fucking funny to me. It's very good. Is this the end of Ava?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Just a room with like, I like that nothing's plugged into a wall or
Love how
anything.
far
It's just
away
kinda
from the
there.
wall. This says Grandpa in Stardew Valley energy.
It does.
God. What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep. This makes me feel better about my background work. Sorry, what?
I just don't think that's how perspective works.
No.
Well, at least this character like is a superstar, so it makes sense that he has wacky room decor like this.
He deliberately hired an interior designer to give his space a weird, funky, not perspective.
Yeah,
It's canon.
like he's the kind of guy like he drives a motorcycle that's only one giant wheel that he sits in the center of. Like this man's got some strange
He's
taste.
got
I
a
could
Dark
believe.
Souls bone wheel.
I just realized that he has a bar in his bedroom. Either that or his bed is in his bar room.
If anyone hasn't seen it, this is part of the opening cutscene of Stardew Valley, and it's one of my favorite things from any video game ever. I love Stardew Valley, and I don't know if it just... Oh, God. It's like my favorite screenshot from any game.
It's just this... Santa?
That bed is...
very good.
No,
It's
he's sleeping on a
definitely-
long card table. And I don't know what this lumpy bit is here. Like, it just... I don't know. He's having a time. Just that poor diagonal bed in the middle of the room. It's just... It's just great. Anyway.
Really good.
Set schedule or a set schedule or any of...
It's like when you're playing like a game that has kind of like a looping section where it's supposed to be in constant motion, but like the loop just kind of not long enough, so you can kind of tell that you're just seeing the same thing over and over really fast. It gives off that same vibe.
I've seen behind the scenes.
Anime is funny.
It's great. Okay, that does line up. So, I can just grab all that and plonk
One of my
it down.
favorite things, if chat has never done this or if no one has ever done this, is Singapore, like back in the 90s and like early 2000s, used to get English dub. Well, we wouldn't get them, but Singapore would do English dubs. And like, man, they make you feel grateful for 4Kids.
Really?
For 4Kids. Yeah, they are funny though.
I always like when they just don't care about what was in the original. They just make their own story out of it.
Oh, it's so funny.
Any of the things.
But they would usually have like one guy voice like the whole cast.
Any of the things YouTube likes.
And it's so good.
Which is what?
That's like the
Any of the
fourth dub of
things
the original
YouTube like.
Yu-Gi-Oh I've seen is the Singapore one, and it's really funny.
Or a set schedule or any of the things.
Those poor voice actors, they got some bad direction.
Oh my goodness.
Just the amount of people that I can point out is the same voice as the voice actor of Goku. Oh, goodness.
Hello. Thank you for the rate, Jonan.
Schedule.
That's incredibly kind. Hey, everybody. Welcome. I'm making a little YubTub video. Doing some keyframe anime. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. I'm just hanging out. Making a thing. It's basically... I upload on my YouTube channel like twice a year. So this is a very roundabout video just to say happy holidays, and also I'm still here in case you don't watch my streams, which most people don't. So, appreciate it. Thank you. Hope y'all having a good holiday.
Do. The rest of them are lies.
It's all lies. So, yeah. Basically what I have so far. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I'm trying to just stay on target. I'm sleeping. Don't mind the playback resolution. Premiere's being real sassy today. Having a sleep, wake up, check outside. Basically slept through all of 2020-21. Don't worry about it. And then, whoop. I had a failsafe. I've released a YouTube video like a couple times a year. And that's fine. And then better hop in the office. Don't worry about that window. Windows aren't real. And then hop on the computer, fall asleep. And now there's a new program of upload a video like slightly more often, but still not very often. It's kind of a bad update video. I'm not like, all right, I'm gonna be making a new video like every month or every week. It's like, it's just still kind of barely doing anything. So I thought I'd spend a bunch of time making, I don't know. The videos I make on YouTube are usually prolonged affairs.
I mean,
so it is nice to
like, they're hard work, heavy editing, like scripted content, so that can't be like a frequent thing.
I mean, listen, this is a non-update video that I'm spending this much time on. It's kind of just how I like to waste my time by spending way too much effort on something that doesn't need it.
The real Barry fans appreciate it though and enjoy them just as much as the full content.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is why I'm, you know, very, very privileged to be in a position where I can stream full time. It means that people watching and supporting my streams or watching the VODs, they let me spend an inordinate amount of time on a nonsense update video. And I intend to do more of it. So, there you go. Spend months making video, apologizing for not updating for months. Exactly. I still draw breath. Please look forward to it. I mean, it's also like, every time I upload a video, half the comments seem to be, wow, you're not dead. And it's like, I know it's just a bit, but it's like, well, I do want to try to make stuff more frequently. And I've been saying that for 4 years now. So, I don't have excuses other than, I don't know, it takes me a bit. Because this is what I do.
Good. That's a
but
good
also,
excuse,
like,
honestly.
Yeah. Update video, but update videos when? More update videos incoming, yep. Because listen, I could upload a video that's just like my webcam, and I'm like, hey, here's what I'm working on, happy holidays, but I'd rather add jokes and make it into a production. It's more fun, I don't know.
Things YouTube likes.
Like Rent.
Any of the
That's a production.
Say Rent?
Yeah.
Why is that your go-to production?
It's the first thing that came to my mind when I thought of the word production.
Thank you. All the 3 Rent fans in chat are ecstatic right now.
Any of the things. Any of the things.
You're welcome. You are seen by someone who has not watched that.
Rent is a time. We're not gonna pay.
YouTube likes.
Excuse me. Something just bounced against the window.
The only thing I've ever watched is Scooby-Doo at this point. Those are the only movies that exist anymore.
Did you know, Scaredy, who's in the call right now, recently concluded an epic journey of the soul. Would you like to describe what you did, Scaredy, your accomplishment?
Do you like Scooby-Doo? I watched all the straight-to-video Scooby-Doo movies, and I thought I would end there. I chose not to, and I'm just gonna watch all the movies now, so...
Every Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah, Scaredy finished watching every single straight-to-DVD Scooby-Doo movie. How many are there?
36.
36 Scooby-Doo movies.
That's a lot of Scooby.
And I think what Scaredy posted in our Discord server when they finished was just like, it was fine.
You were more than I didn't.
You were so underwhelmed by your own experience.
I like Scooby-Doo a lot. I liked most of them.
I would hope
just like,
so.
you know?
I don't think a Scooby-Doo hater is sitting down going, all right, time to watch number 31. YouTube like things YouTube.
Here we go, Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King.
Any of the things YouTube
Don't watch
likes.
that one. That one's bad.
Oh, good. Thank you.
What if he
Happy
goes
Halloween,
down?
Scooby-Doo. That one's good.
Oh, good.
That one's directed and written by the guy who made The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh.
So if you like that chaotic energy.
One Scooby-Doo movie week, I can do that. Yep. That's your assignment for 2022. Watch a Scooby movie every week.
It was not because of
YouTube
Jello's
likes-
video. I just really like Scooby-Doo
YouTube
myself.
likes-
I did watch his video later,
YouTube
though.
likes, which is what?
I agree with some things. I disagree with other things.
As is your right.
I mean, like, he doesn't have any opinions where I'm like, that's the wrong opinion, because there's no such thing as a wrong opinion.
There are many wrong opinions.
You know what? That's true. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, actually, I can think of a lot of opinions that I'm like, that is just wrong.
How dare you?
I thought of them after I said there are no wrong opinions.
Like my
I
opinions
changed my mind.
in my game design videos.
Why you should make
Yeah, Mario Galaxy.
Mario Galaxy is a
Can't believe
perfect
you
game.
made it. Yeah, I
Can't believe I would have the gall to criticize something that I was like, it was fine.
Why you should make
My 3D Mario experience goes Mario 64, Mario Odyssey. There's just like a big gap in the middle.
That's like, yeah, 15 years.
Why you should make sure you should make sure you're Why you
I
should
liked
make
Odyssey.
sure you're
That game was fun.
Okay.
which is why you should make sure you're
I don't know. I just like my Marios to be two-dimensional.
Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo.
I don't know what it is. They just click with me more when I'm having 2 dimensions of movement rather than 3.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm copying and pasting.
Except for, actually, I say that, but 3D World's a great. That's my favorite Mario game. I don't know why I was saying that. 3D World's a great Mario game. It's very
It
fun.
is good. I'm glad it got ported to the Switch.
Yeah, it's super vanilla Mario, but like it's really good vanilla Mario.
And I feel like calling it 3D World almost did it a disservice because I wasn't into 3D Land. 3D Land was like a little bit too bare bones for me when I played it. But 3D World is very solid. It's not bad. It's just like I was mostly just happy to not have a another new Super Mario Bros. Game on a handheld. This seems bad. The arm coming
Honestly,
out of his chest.
Winter Rose, I would say the first 3 Scooby movies are usually the ones people think of when they think the older ones. Those ones are still pretty good. Zombie Island, Witch's Ghost, and Alien Invaders. Those ones are really good. The Hex Girls are in Witch's Ghost. Man, I like them more now that I realize that they're just kind of dorks. They refer to themselves as eco-goths, and I'm pretty sure they made that up.
That's amazing. Eco-goths.
Like, the fact that they're just kind of, like, making things up, but also totally buy into it, I'm like, you guys are kind of dorky. You're way cooler now because of it.
Scribes.
I'm gonna try to do some fucky shit with velocity. Let's go. Oh no.
Yeah, everybody loves some velocity.
Subscribe. You're subscribed. Subscribe.
Have him bounce into it.
The Hex Girls only show up in one other movie.
Subscribe.
They show up in the first movie and then one later. I thought they would show up way more than they did.
These need to be linear.
Subscribe. Subscribe.
No, wrong.
Yeah, they show up in those and they're really good in those, in the shows. I just expect them to show up in more movies, because I don't know, why wouldn't they? Hi, I hear people. Hi.
You're fucking bazinging in here?
I would never.
Bazinga and my bazonga? No, wait, that's a different thing. Never mind.
Bazinga, bazonga, I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no.
Oh, no.
So you don't subscribe, so you don't subscribe.
Okay, but what if we get a Hex Girl spin-off that it's them?
How's the video going, Barry?
Oh, it's going. Got ourselves a... I don't know exactly where my brain went with this, but it's a thing.
Subscribe, so you don't.
At least it went somewhere. That's all that really matters.
Is it?
Subscribe.
I just can't let myself just have it be a static screen for too long.
Subscribe.
So I'm like, what if he just... There he goes. He's just sliding down a little hill.
That's fine. That
Yeah.
works.
So you don't miss
Okay,
it.
next scene.
Moving on. Well, I need to add the subscribe button. But
Listen, we're all down for a little bit of
The
sliding.
things YouTube likes, which is why you should make a schedule or
I like how I get mad at Premiere for doing all this extra interpolation between static keyframes. But then sometimes I'm like, what if I just leave it? What if he just kind of wobbles around randomly?
any of the things YouTube likes, which is why you should make
do
sure
love a
you're
little bit of wobble.
subscribed so you don't miss it.
The
If you want
wobble.
even more,
Roads made of cobble.
if you want even more,
Snow. Snow regard, bring me more snow.
if you want even more, Barry, you bastard. If you want even more,
my name tags?
if you want even more, if you want even more, Barry, and you bastard, more Barry.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
If you want even more, Barry, and if you want even more, Barry, and you
I really wish Premiere had maybe it does, honestly, like a way to record keyframes in real time. You know what I mean? So you could hit record and then play.
Oh, I know exactly
and then
what you
just
mean.
like wobble it around, and then it would just be like, "There's your keyframes." You can do that in a lot of
I
software, but
definitely
I don't
want
think that's a
that.
thing in Premiere. Because it would save me a lot of time to just be like, "All right, let's just do a take,"
you're subscribed,
and then just wobble it
so you
around,
don't miss
do
it.
a take of
If you
the
want even more,
of the
Barry, and you
position, then do a take of the rotation, and then just be like, it's done. And it would feel way more organic than having the fake and organic kind of bounciness and wobbliness. But yeah, it's fine.
That would be useful.
Yeah. This is why I need to make my animations in Blender. I think you can do that in Blender. I don't know if you can in After Effects.
Microsoft Paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry, just edit in Blender.
Mm-hmm. It's that easy. God. I mean, Blender has editing software in it, but I'm not...
From what I've heard, it's awful.
No, I've heard it gets the job done. It's not trying to compete with something like Premiere. Premiere makes me mad, but I understand it. It's a beast that I know. So
Opened Blender once and then I got intimidated and closed it.
Barry, and you back.
That is a terrifying app to open with no idea what you're looking at.
oh yeah, yeah. There's some software that you look at and you're like, nope.
Barry, in your basket.
I think my level for like learning a software is I need to be able to do something with just fiddling with it, and then afterwards I will like deep dive into like properly learning something. If I can't like fiddle and figure something out, I get too overwhelmed. I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing I have to
means-
give Adobe credit for, that they, like, there's literally a learning tab built into Premiere now. It's like right there. I haven't even touched it. I don't know what it is. Photoshop as well. They added this thing where if you hover over a tool for too long, they're like, here's how it works. And there's probably a way to turn that off, but it's like, I don't know. If you're just like, what am I looking at? And you just leave your mouse somewhere, it's like, here's how you use it. It's like, oh. Why would you look at that? Oh.
Game Maker Studio 2 has a thing where like if you're in like the actual hard word coding, if you hover over like one of your what's the word called? The logic phrase doodads.
Oh, like the little node things?
Yeah, but if like the ones in your like actual like typing code and stuff, you can you can hover over it and
Live
it'll
window?
explain to you.
That's nice.
I don't know.
Oh, like alt text.
Functions?
Yeah. Functions, that's the word.
Is
You
that how
can,
they
like,
work in Game
hover
Maker?
over
If you
it.
want even more, Barry,
Yeah,
in your basket,
and then it
you
will just tell you what this function means and like what each part you fill in does if you just hover over it. I'm like, thank you, because I forget all the time.
Barry, in your basket, you can.
Me horizontal flip. And, well,
That's fine.
In your basket,
I think just everything needs, like, if your thing is a little confusing and you're not gonna, if it like isn't like self-descriptive, having just like a hover over, giving you a quick rundown is always going to be appreciated in pretty much everything.
Definitely, I can agree to that.
basket, you can basket, you can basket. Basket, you can. You can subscribe to my second channel. You can subscribe.
Maybe there.
So you don't miss it. You can subscribe to Barry in your basket. You can subscribe to my. Subscribe to my second channel, a bona fide bound.
Chat looking mighty
Subscribe
cute
to
today.
my second channel.
Right?
Yeah, they are.
It's something about this time of year, you know, the if you're in the northern hemisphere, it's getting chilly, and the lights, it's just the. If you're in LA, it rains, and you're like, what the hell is this?
Subscribe to my second channel, a bona fide.
Did you do something new with your hair, chat? You get a new key?
You can
Get some new
subscribe
frostbite on your
You can
face.
subscribe to my.
A new key, I see. Looks good on you.
Looking good.
My second.
Nah?
Subscribe to my second channel. Subscribe to my second channel. My second channel. Subscribe to my second.
Definitely works.
My second.
Which means it's good enough to move on. One of the many annoying things about this workflow,
My second.
which is not how anyone should make animation. God, it's a nightmare.
My second.
Is when you have a sequence like this of all these keyframes here, and you're like, I want like this part different. It just creates this cascading problem where you have to like isolate the part you want to fix and then make sure that going into it and going out of it. But if you're like, oh, I want this whole thing to be like over to the left more.
That's easy to do.
It depends. Depends. Because right now I already have a nested sequence. So I could nest this nested sequence and then move that over. But then the nested sequence would not have legs if I moved it up. So it's just like, just becomes a mess. Maybe there is a software that does everything I want it to do. And I just don't know of it.
Barry in your basket. You can.
There are benefits to doing it in Premiere. Because I have access to all the other Premiere tools. Which actually, that reminds me, Gam, I was planning on using some of the Red Giant Universe stuff in this for some, like, blur zooms and stuff, and I'm sure it's going to be yelling at me the whole time, so.
You can subscribe to my second.
Make sure it's updated.
Yep.
Nothing like making some software upset.
Because, there is a package that I use,
Subscribe to my second.
There you go. There's a package I use with like VFX, special effects and things. It's called Red Giant Universe, and they were bought by Maxon, who are the owners of Cinema 4D, I think. And basically everything got messier and more complicated. It was already a very sensitive piece of software that would be like, oh no, I was unable to ping the server when you were rendering this frame, so now there's a giant red X on this single frame of your video. A lot of fun stuff like that. But now, since it's owned by a different company, it's like that plus more issues. And it's like, god damn. Yeah. Don't you love subscription services? I do. Yeah, it's great.
Subscribe to my second channel, a bona fide bounty of Barry channel.
That sounds like a tasty experience.
It's very tasty.
Bona fide.
A lot of flavor. I was watching a video on my lunch break at work today, and they reminded me of two funny Yu-Gi-Oh facts that I love. Is like when things are translated to, or just in general when things are translated to other languages, and it just becomes funny in your own language because I'm a juvenile child with my sense of humor. There's a card that is called Ultra Athlete Perfect Ace or whatever, and the German version is called UA Perfect Ass.
Nice.
It's really funny. Love me some perfect ass. Yeah.
Bonafide bounty of berry based. Bonafide bounty of berry based. Bonafide bounty of berry based.
Is Bayou holding coal? No, Bayou's just got 2 fingers up to poke your eyes out.
He's holding coal. I had an idea for a companion emote to bar you. It's called bar me, and it's someone pointing themselves incredulously, like.
But then you can't do bar me, which would just be an emote of you going crazy.
That would be bar. That would be m. That would be my.
My instead of me.
Bar my.
Oh, but then people will get really confused when you say bar me, and then.
When do I say bar me?
Oh, wait, I have an even better one. You could do that one as well, and then you could do barn me.
What? Charmy the Bee. Bar me oh my. Bon me.
Yeah,
just
bon me.
Just a JPEG of a bon me.
Yeah. And then people get confused between all 3 of them. Which one you're saying? I feel like we've got a good little market here. We've got...
Hungry.
Content.
You can get sponsored by a Vietnamese bakery.
Perfect. Let me...
Bounty of berry
Buy cookies that look like Barry's face.
Bounty of berry based.
On moth.
Content. There are stream archives.
Yeah, that's fine.
Content based.
Loaves of bread that look like Puppet Berry.
Delicious.
Like you can hollow them out and use them as a puppet. I just like the image in my head of someone using a puppet and then just like taking a bite out of it.
If you want puppet hole related humor, do I have a video for you, Scaredy?
No.
I'm terrified.
You should be.
What's the matter, chat? The fucking Eggman emote is perfect with it.
Content. There are content. There are stream.
I think for this part I might just have some screenshots of the VOD channel slide around so I don't have to animate.
Free mark.
Because that's easy. Slide around some screenshots.
Stream archives, monthly highlights.
Oh, by the way, is my keyboard any louder than it normally is whenever I'm doing stuff?
Type something.
Type something, will you?
My keyboard's kind of loud, but I normally.
You gotta type something, Rudy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, not that loud, and it's not as loud as Shivs.
It's not that loud, but it isn't quiet. So
it's
fine.
I moved my microphone because it was too close to my headphones and the side of my face. So I moved it to somewhere else, but now it's like closer to my keyboard.
As well as playlists for your VOD watching convenience. And when you realize he that convenience.
The whole fun of figuring out where to put a microphone.
Monthly highlight.
Just gonna cut that.
And then if I move it to the other side of my, like the third option side of my desk, it's gonna have my fan blasting into it. Which they're all things that there's solutions to that I try to implement, but you know, audio stuff, something you work on as stuff comes up.
Audio.
Damn.
I can't not think about it.
I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Barry needs to.
Well, yeah.
Good.
Real quick before I go, Jaden Sai, thanks for 8 months. Mr. Streamer, I'll leave my rent on your desk looking cute, by the way. Chat looking cute. I am merely the moon to chat's sun, reflecting its light back upon it. Or something. Squid King, thanks for 11 months. I'd like to take this time to say thank you, because thanks, Barry. I never say thank you to people. I really mean it. You're a great guy. You got a great community. I love being part of it. Merry holidays. Thank you. That's very sweet. And again, thank you to joining for the raid. If you're still here from that, enjoy this lovely break, where I'm sure Gam won't play the pizza music from Spider-Man while I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
There it is. BRB.
Stinky.
You're welcome, chat. I've scared everyone away.
I should not have found that as funny as I did.
It's okay to laugh. It's okay to laugh. It's okay. Okay, I'll calm you all down with some actual good music. Plays when you're flying in Spyro.
Yeah, exactly. It's the song that plays when you get home and you really need to use the bathroom. The same thing. What Spyro's doing.
Oh, Barry's back. Shit, I have a...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Hi, Barry. How was poop?
Twas the number one.
Your content.
Mon frere.
How was Vine P? Did it flow?
It
flowed from rod to bowl.
Like an ichor from the gods? From a high on Mount Olympus down into the lowest aqueduct. Well, that was Rome.
Thine waste nectar doth flow.
Thine waste nectar flourished throughout thine vineyards and farms. Lo, did I pee upon the earth.
Spread thine story far and wide.
I thought you were gonna say that pee on thine or something like that. Pee on thee. I thought that's what you were gonna say, and I'm like, please no.
Anyway, yeah, it was good. I had a coffee, so you know it happens.
Wait, was this before, after, or during your pee?
Yes. Absolutely.
playlist
And
for your
after,
watching,
before, during, and after.
And when you realize,
Yeah, those are the 3 prepositions.
Mm-hmm.
and when you realize,
No. Yes.
you can always hop over to my Twitch page to.
I wasn't good at English in high school, and I didn't go to college.
Cool leg.
Convenience. And when you
Cool leg is a thing.
and when
To be fair though, that is a
And
bop
when you real-
song. I always forget what it's called.
It is a bop song.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that song.
Oh no,
Phil
Goblin, no.
Copeland didn't have to go that hard, but he did.
Right?
and when you realize, e- Gad,
Harbor Speedway, that's it. Harbor Speedway one.
Gads that realize,
Really wish there was a better way. Thank you, Premiere.
when you realize, Gads that. Gads that's Gads. Gads that's too much. Gads that's too much, Barry. Gads,
Do you think
that's too
Knuckles'
much,
gloves are so big because he stores snacks in there?
He's got
Absolutely 100% yes. He stored 3 Musketeer bars in there.
They're filled with juice.
Too much, Barry.
He punches
Gads,
someone
that's
and just
too
a little
much,
bit
Barry.
comes out. It's like, oh goodness, what is that? It's like a.
He actually, that's why Knuckles
Barry.
pulls his punches, because he doesn't want to break his candy bars.
You you can
He normally sticks them in the freezer, so that way they're still hard enough to punch with, but they don't stay that way because he doesn't.
too much,
He
Barry.
doesn't have a home, so
You can unsubscribe.
he just has a freezer next to the Master Emerald.
That's fun.
It's full of 3 Musketeers and apple juice.
That's fine. It's all right. I understand.
That's exclusively Knuckles' diet.
And when you realize, Gads, that's too much, Barry.
It's fine. I'll do the mouse later.
Too much, Barry. Gads, that's too much. Too much, Barry. That's too much, Barry. You can unsubscribe. That's fine. It's all right. I understand.
I don't remember having this issue the same amount of having rotations acting like there's spatial interpolation on. But oh well.
Are you the one who's been interpolating all along, Barry?
He just was very wiggly today. It's like he's on a boat and he just keeps rocking.
You can unsubscribe. That's fine.
Yeah,
It's
every
all right.
once in a while, it's good to let out a
Don't
bit
rock the
of
boat.
cackle.
Of course.
Sometimes you just need to wiggle.
This and what do I need? It's looking up.
I feel like I was excited for a game that's coming out soon, and I can't remember what it was.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Too many games.
There's some games out there.
There's lots of good games out there. I just can't play
Too
them all.
many devs. Takes a lot to make a game. Crunch.
Why are you crunching?
Is he gonna make a game?
Oh.
Main ingredient.
Because Knuckles punched too hard, and now his candy bar's made of crunch.
Do you think Do you think Knuckles cries when he punches people? Not because he's like feels awful about using violence to solve a problem, but because
No,
his
Knuckles
like
loves violence.
candy bar's broken and like he punches someone and Sonic's like, "Are you okay?" And Knuckles is like crying. And he's like, "No," and Sonic's like comforts him, just like, "Oh, it's okay. Like, you know, like you're not a bad person." And Knuckles is like, no, you don't understand. My Reese's Pieces are smushed now.
They're slightly smooshed. Not
Slightly
in a good
smushed,
way.
Sonic.
Of course. They don't taste right.
Of course.
Or Knuckles.
Of course.
Or it serves to like make him go berserk. Like someone smashes his Mars bar and he goes berserk. He's like, that's it. I'm going whole hog now. And he goes all werehog.
Of course you can.
And
of course
Sonic's
you
like,
can
wait,
hop
that's
over
my job.
Knuckles doesn't care. He takes everyone's job.
My Twitch page to
Stretchy
my
arm
Twitch
Knuckles.
page to catch one of my streams live.
You just thought it was neat.
Streams live. I stream.
I stream all the dang time, including right now.
Stream all the dang time.
I wonder. They probably made toys of the Sonic Boom designs. I wonder how hard it is to get Knuckles to stay standing upright.
He has a giant clear plastic stand.
Come on over and come on over and.
Well, I'm just saying that he does not look like he has a good center of gravity.
Say hi. Just say.
I like that design of Knuckles. It just looks like he's
Say
not
hi.
very
Just say
good for
Barry
toy
sent me.
design.
Say hi. Just say.
So I'm gonna
Maybe on a
have
practical standpoint.
Barry sent me.
When I say this whole thing about Twitch, and I'm like, just say Barry sent me, I'm gonna have a chat message pop up in the bottom corner here. I was thinking of having the username just be you, and the message is Barry sent me with a winky face, and then someone replies to them and says who? What's the username of the person that says who?
Who?
Or they could just not have usernames. That also works.
I'm trying to think of what a funny, like a pun would be. Who would say who and that would make it funny? Cindy Lou, that's a pretty good one, Nat.
God. I might just have them not have usernames just so it's an even simpler bit. Who? Who's she on? Van Capone, thanks for 34 months. How much is 36 months again? It feels like a whole butt ton. That's almost 3 years is what that is. That's a lot. Thank you. Sora Kingdom Hearts. I might just not have them read messages.
Barry sent me. Who? We also have
Wrists the possum.
It would be quicker.
We all.
My Sonic OC.
Happy holidays and. We also have a
They're
Discord.
like Knuckles, but instead of boxing gloves, they have wrist guards. And smack people with those.
We also have a Discord server with nice cool Discord server with nice cool people.
Mm-hmm.
Nice cool people.
On the
and
Mario movie, do y'all like what would your ideal way if you were to make the Mario movie go? Because I would have it be like a Shaun the Sheep type deal, where like people don't really.
I would have it not be made.
That's a cop-out answer.
Pretty good one too. That is a pretty good one.
Nice cool P.
And memes that
Man, I don't know.
And memes that don't.
I would just make the Super Mario Brothers movie again.
Just
postmodern masterpiece.
Just make it Bowser's story. Make him a sympathetic villain. Show things from his perspective.
No. Make it Bowser's inside story.
No.
That's playing memes that only with nice cool people and.
But it'd be like a
that
pun because it takes place like inside of Bowser.
Occasionally.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what you could do, because I mean,
My biggest thing is like they're not very talkative characters, and I'm like, why do we have so many voice actors?
No, they're not, but I feel like one of the worst things you could do is have them not be the main characters and instead have like, oh my god, here's the human who's come into the... It's an isekai. There's a human who's come in and, wow, Mario, you're so wacky. It's not like this in Brooklyn. Like, that would be fucking awful. I feel like the best... honestly, because Mario is such kind of like a default stock standard video game franchise, I would want to do something like... I'm not saying I would want to do something experimental with it. Like, you know, have no dialogue whatsoever. Or only noises. Toad's just like... That's the Banjo-Kazooie movie. Yeah, that's the Banjo-Kazooie movie when that comes out. And everyone will go, what the f... Why did they make this a decision? This is a terrible idea.
No subtitles.
But I'd want to try and like do something different. I wouldn't want to make it standard because like Mario is such an old brand in, you know, video game terms.
Hold on.
And so sort of standard. You were?
Sorry, what? I was talking to myself.
I thought you said hold on.
No, I just the Windows night shift turned on and was making everything all yellow.
I hate that.
And I was like, not now. I'm working.
No, because Mario is such an old hat. Like,
Links in the description.
Like all the Mario games are so safe and standard and don't really innovate that much. And when they do innovate, it's within a very safe square. Like you rarely get an out there Mario side game anymore. And even if you do, it basically isn't really anything new. But I feel like it's not a point of like there's nothing you can do with Mario anymore. It's all been done. Like you could, I feel like you could scratch someone's brain for a while to find something new. I think that would be my main thesis behind making the movie, is not wanting to make something standard, not wanting to make like a standard Hollywood movie with Mario, because then the big point of it is like why, why make money? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just a product. It's not you know the
I love the idea of like there being
a celebration of like.
Movie.
Like, what you could do is you could do a celebration of Mario. You could do, like, a, you could do what I like to call a Doctor Who anniversary story. It's not actually what most Doctor Who anniversary stories are, but it's in the theme of it. Of basically, like, you have Mario go back through his you know, 30-plus years of gaming history and sort of, you know, something like, what's the one where the Roadrunner finally, like, Wile E. Coyote finally wins? Like, that sort of thing. Like, yeah, the movie starts out, you have your big action scene at the beginning in the first 5 minutes. And it's Mario fighting Bowser, but Bowser wins. And like, finally Bowser actually wins, and it's like, oh no, shit, like, this isn't meant to happen. This is our inciting incident. Wow. Bowser finally wins, and then you have Mario having to figure out how to stop Bowser, and it's like, well, what have we tried? What's worked out before? What do we do now? And it's like, you know, go back through, like, all the history of Mario. Or like, well, we tried this back here. We tried going inside Bowser, and that didn't work. I don't know. Obviously it doesn't sound very good right now as I'm spitballing it, but I feel like there is a good idea there that you could polish into a not third.
Yeah.
I feel like an origin story is the worst thing you could ever do.
I'm so sick of origins.
Where does Hat come from?
Like, already origin stories are terrible. Like, they're overdone. But like, an origin story for a character that is not designed to have an origin story is possibly the worst idea.
Just send Mario on the adventure. We don't need to know why he's Mario. It's like the princess is in danger, or like Bowser's up to no good. Like,
don't try and explain the magic.
Don't explain the magic, because the minute you try and explain the magic, it becomes an avalanche. It becomes like, oh god, now all of these other questions are existing, and you do not want your audience to ask these questions.
My assumption is that it's not going to be an origin story in that, like, here's how Mario got good at jumping. If they do that, I'll be like, I'm done. But the fact that they have, like, 4-man Spike as a character from Wrecking Crew, so that it's going to be, like, day in the life.
Isekai.
Yeah, no, it's gonna. I think they're in the Mushroom Kingdom, but Mario and Luigi work for. They're maybe not plumbers, but they're like handymen, and they're working on a construction site, and they do some gags there, where their boss is like, "Hey, whatever," and then they get wrapped up in the princess being kidnapped, and they go off and have hijinks ensue. And it's the most obvious way to be like, we're not going to explain who they are, just they're normal guys. Who then, it's up to them to save the day.
What if it's like, instead of it being the princess is kidnapped and we gotta stop Bowser, what if it's a mystery? And like they think it's Bowser, but then like
then it's a Scooby-Doo.
Like, no, this is screwing me up. You know what? Maybe I've been watching too many of
those. You have been watching all of them lately, so they wouldn't be on your brain.
Yeah. But I'm just like thinking, like, I don't know. I think I want like the princesses to do something cool. Like, not in like the cool kind of way, but like I just don't like the idea of like Peach being useless for the movie, or like
you and a lot of other people.
I like Peach a lot. I just want her to actually do something for once.
Mm-hmm.
And also, like, I don't know. I think Bowser we could have some fun with.
Oh yeah.
I think you can have fun with him as a villain too. Bowser is always like the most fun part, I feel.
I almost wonder if they're gonna pull.
He has a lot of personality.
Because in like the Paper Mario games, for example, you get these little vignettes with Peach while she's being kidnapped. I wonder if it's gonna be something like that, where she gets kidnapped, but then most of the Peach and Bowser screen time is like while Mario and Luigi are trying to get to her, and it's like, here's a scene of Bowser being like, "Bruh, princess," and she's like, "I don't care." And they give her some spunk. I don't know. It's in the same way that I'm expecting to eat a hat after whatever I said about what I expect to happen.
I want you to know I have that clip saved and ready as well.
I'm like, my assumption with this kind of thing is like, what is not like super wacky, like they're gonna go to a new galaxy, they're gonna hang out in Zelda. It's like, no, like what
Who's writing it?
With a Mario movie being made by Illumination, what is your genuine first guess likeliest outcome? I think 90% of that is going to be true.
Yeah. Oh, the movie itself is going to be super safe.
Yeah, and I'm just hoping that the comedy and the writing are on point because that's what will carry it. There's just not enough meat on the Mario bone. There's nothing there.
The writer apparently is Matthew Fogel.
Happy holidays.
Who wrote. Yeah, I don't think we've got much here.
That's what we like. Minions. I hope not.
Minions: The Rise of Gru, which is coming out, and the Lego Movie 2. Apparently, it was a story by him. He didn't fully write it. Big Mamas, Like Father, Like Son.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah. And that's basically it. He apparently was an assistant to a director on Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Ooh. People like that one.
So, yeah, I don't really have faith.
Happy holidays and wish them a merry.
Not that this guy's bad or anything, but like.
Happy holidays and wish them a merry.
Illumination. Illumination don't really do interesting stories, really.
They're extremely competent and they're good at what they do.
They're competent, safe, and bland, which is exactly what Nintendo is. Competent, safe, and bland.
Happy holidays.
Probably why they went with each other.
Probably. I would also say probably because of Illumination's very strong character design abilities. Like Illumination have very strong characters visually, and they would fit perfectly with Nintendo.
I agree. I think I can see them handling like a Nintendo very like vanilla Mario art style really well. Like it would look right.
Like I think the movie's gonna look really good, but I think the story is probably going to be how
it's either going to be Nintendo is bland. Is that what Nintendo said? Was that what Gan said? Well, I don't mean Nintendo is bland as in like they don't have any spice or anything. I mean it in like the sort of, you know what you're gonna get with Nintendo. You're not gonna be surprised. They're standard. They're stock standard, and that's fine. That's not a bad thing. It's like saying like Nintendo is the vanilla ice cream of gaming. Like vanilla is not a bad flavor, but it's kind of the default, and you know what you're gonna get. Like that's a good thing in most parts. I feel like it's either going to be like mildly interesting in how bad it would be Mario Isekai. Because that would basically just be the 1993 movie again. Or you're right, it's going to be he's just a regular chump in the Mushroom Kingdom, and this is an origin story in a how Mario and Bowser feud started.
Yes, I imagine there will be
not
minimal
how Mario
no...
got his hat.
Yeah, like they're gonna meet Donkey Kong and team up with him. But I don't think. Well, maybe they'll reference like, remember how I was mean in Donkey Kong, and they'll show this pixel
and then it'll
art.
do a cutaway.
Yeah, maybe they'll have an animated bit. If they really want to go out there, they'll do a little animated vignette with the pixel art from the original Donkey Kong game. But I don't even think they'll go that hard. Maybe it'll be the pixel art, or at least stylized girders going back and forth, but then they'll use the CG models like looking at each other. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, what is this, a fucking college humor skit? Dorkly? A fucking Dorkly skit?
Maybe.
That's a name I haven't thought about in a second. Dorkly.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I think it's gonna be that, although in saying like he's just a regular chump and it's not gonna be an origin story in the how Mario became Mario sort of thing. It's like, oh god, actually, if he is just a regular chump with like a hard hat and everything, it is going to be an origin story of how he got his hat. With the M and everything.
I don't...
I tell you what, okay, Barry, you'll eat a hat if Charles Martinet's cameo is literally just like on a TV screen or something.
Yes.
I will eat a hat if they have the origin of how Mario got his red M hat. If that's in the movie, I'll eat a hat.
My assumption is that, and this is purely based off the fact that they have a character named Four-Man Spike. My assumption is that they are going to start with them. Maybe they're wearing the Mario Maker style hard hats, and then they're like, "Oh, it's time to clock out." They take off those hats and put on their iconic hats. I don't think they acknowledge it. I don't think there's an origin story. It's just we're done with work. We're putting on the other hat.
See,
I think that's it.
My
That's not a bad thing. I think that's
Hollywood writing hat. My hack Hollywood writing brain says like, okay, what's iconic about Mario? What can we do to make audiences go, "Oh my god, I know what that is." And it's like, okay. I'm picturing Mario sort of like standing there all heroic, about to, and then suddenly it's like, wow, this looks wrong. There's something missing. He finds a hat on a stand or something as he's walking past to go to Bowser, and he puts it on. The camera zooms close in on the hat, and it has the M, and then clouds will go. That's exactly what I'm picturing.
You may be right. I'm not saying that there's no chance. I'm just saying...
hope I'm not, because then I'll have to eat a fucking hat.
Yeah. We'll both be eating hats. Yeah.
I don't know. I think just like my ideal, like the movie that I would make would just be like kind of an adventure where like they're trying to figure out something, and it's like takes them across like, you know, like locations that would be fun to see in like a cinematic setting. With more focus on just like being charming and like not in a vanilla like illumination-y way, but in like this is cute and I'm just happy to be seeing this. If that makes any sense.
That's
I get to spend time with my characters, but I just can't imagine. I don't like the idea of them like having like paragraphs. I think it would work best if it's very like I said, Shaun the Sheep is kind of like the thought process that comes into my mind on like how I would like to express.
Yeah, I think Shaun the Sheep is good, especially with the fact that Shaun never says a line, but like characters around him does. Because like every character, like Donkey Kong, I can imagine saying things. Bowser, yes. Peach, yep. Mario, I cannot like Mario saying a complete sentence line of dialogue feels so wrong to me.
Yeah,
it just feels so wrong.
Even
like
Luigi like feels right.
forest.
Discord server with night.
If it's a fun adventure where like Mario's like meeting up with everyone to see if they know what's going on, and like we can slowly add members to the cast like that way. So like we can like go through like one of the first people we can find be like Luigi, of course, which would be like through like a New Donk City type deal, and then like after that they have to go through a spooky forest to get somewhere, and they can like meet a Boo there or something. Like I don't know, I like the idea of it being like just mostly like a charm focused movie if it's gonna be a Mario thing. I think just trying to make it like too epic, I'm just kind of like, I don't know how I feel about Mario being like this grand epic thing.
See, that's the thing though. That's the real question. Is like, I don't think it's going to be like an epic movie. I think it's going to be a charming movie, but the third act is going to be epic because that's how you get the cheap emotion in a movie like that.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Get out of my house!
I'm very cynical.
No, it's okay. I'm very cynical about it too, and I'm just kind of like, definitely what I want is not what it's gonna be.
Now you're getting it. I don't get it. It's the
Like Mario and Luigi shouldn't
Happy
talk
New
too
Year,
much.
everybody. Happy New Toes. Oh my God.
I think maybe
I'm fine with
a few
Luigi
Why are you
talking.
here? Get out of my house!
I think like occasionally. I think he's like a quiet guy, but he can talk. I think he'll make like some funny noises mostly, and then from there we'll go to like maybe Peach could be the one who communicates mostly, just because I can see her doing more talking.
How funny would it be if if like what we're saying actually happens and Mario does not say a line of dialogue in the entire movie? Like, it's like, we got Chris Pratt as Mario, everybody.
He goes, "Oh."
He doesn't say a fucking line.
He says grunt
yeah,
noises.
he just goes, oof.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oof. Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Can I just very quickly show how messy this sequence has become? Because I want this to zoom out from here, right? So it's like, oh, he was on the monitor the whole time. So that means that this sequence is itself a sequence that's 4K, because the main thing is 1080p, and this has him hanging on the monitor the whole time. And then has this animation, which is not final, whatever, temp. And then the actual monitor itself is what I had been working with, which is itself a nested sequence of him not moving, which I'm animating, so then I'm able to then have him talk and move around and stuff. So it's 4 layers deep? I don't know what I'm doing. What I do know is that this is probably... Oh, that's fun. The last frame is missing. Yeah. Let this go longer. Nope. There you go. Until I get the audio from Bath, I'm not going to worry about the timing for any of that. I am missing quite a few assets, but it's all stuff I can probably knock out. If I don't finish it tonight, then I'll finish it tomorrow night and it'll go out on Christmas Day. How about that? Be preferred. Thanks for 100 bits. Actually, let me just render this out so we can preview it, because it'll be better than Premiere struggling to handle 50 layers of nonsense. Let's do it at 720p. What, YouTube 720? No, not Vimeo. YouTube 720 is probably
Twitter
fine.
720 is what I usually use to just get it out there.
Oh, is that just like crazy bad compression? Ooh, 45 megabytes. I can probably handle YouTube quality is fine.
Well, I send you drops in.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, for something that big, this is only a 2.5 minute video. It'll hopefully not break my computer to render while I'm streaming. Export. Yeah, it's fine. Merry Christmas Eve, East Coasters. Ether, thanks for 100 bits. Just turned 27 here on the East Coast since it's Christmas Eve. Also, happy early Merry Christmas. Mwah. Love you. Have a wonderful holiday. Get lots of holiday cheer with friends and family and everyone here in stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ether. Also, happy birthday. I hope it is a wonderful day. Yeah. My I didn't say it at the start of stream because I was like, we'll see how things go. My original plan was to release the video tomorrow. Because that is, you know, not Christmas, and so it still feels good to be like happy holidays and stuff. They could drop on Christmas Day, right? That's fine. People might get bored with their families and look at YouTube, right? That's fine.
I know I would.
So I'm gonna keep working on it after stream, but I'll probably not crunch until 5 a.m. to get it done and just hang out, do a normal stream tomorrow, and then knock it out after that.
Yeah.
That's more sustainable. I won't get burnt out on Christmas.
Sustainability is a fact of life.
So we can give a quick watch to the current render, and then we'll mosey on out of here. Don't
Here it comes, chat.
I mean, also, this isn't the kind of video that I'm like, oh man, I hope this thing does numbers. It's like, well, I hope people watch it and like it, but it's a short. Here's the thing. YouTube shorts are a thing now, but this is not short enough to be a short. So it's in a no man's land of like, it's not long enough for YouTube to really push it. It's not short enough to be a short, so.
Oh, you're not going to capitalize on that YouTube short money?
I'm not going to get the 20 cents from billions of views on a short. Actually, maybe you do make money from those. Anyway, how's this? This might be loud. Nope, it's okay. I grabbed it in time. Let's see how loud it is if I drop it down. Yeah, it's fine. What year is it? Yeah. What is it? Where, Mom? What happened? I missed what? Oh God, I have a YouTube channel, and I haven't eaten in over a year. Oh, phew. Looks like my failsafe kicked in. Well, now that my nap's over, I can get back into the office and back to work. All right, then. Time to... That's right, I'm back in the office and raring to go. I'm not promising frequency or a set schedule or any of the things YouTube likes, which is why you should make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss it. If you want even more Barry in your basket, you can subscribe to my second channel, a bona fide bounty of Barry-based content. There are stream archives, monthly highlights, compilations, as well as playlists for your VOD watching convenience. And when you realize, egads, that's too much Barry, you can unsubscribe. That's fine. It's alright, I understand. Of course, you can always hop over to my Twitch page to catch one of my streams live. I stream all the dang time. Come on over and say hi. Just say, Barry sent me. Who? We also have a Discord server with nice, cool people and memes that only occasionally viciously dunk on me, and some social media platforms I frequently forget I have. Links in the description, you know how it goes. Congrats to all of us on surviving another year. Happy holidays and wish them a Merry Footmas. What? The Christmas foot. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. Yeah, happy Footmas. Nice. Footsmas. Footstavis for the rest of us. Season's feetings. Now you're getting it. I don't get it. It's the Christmas foot. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy new toes? Oh my God, mistletoe. Why are you here? Get out of my house. And the screen will change. Yeah, that's a video. Could release it as is and be like, yeah, I just gave up. Hooray.
No, you know what you do? You know what you do right now, Barry? You then zoom it out again to be in another monitor and just say, yeah, I gave up.
And then it's Jens doing a co-stream of the video.
It's the exact same footage as your Smash reveal one.
Yeah. Love and appreciate
Not changed at all.
The subtitles, Brett? Closed captioning? Yeah, I always I didn't do it when I started my channel, but I have since I think the Kingdom Hearts video, I've made sure that every video, I don't like relying on the auto captioning, and typically I release infrequently enough that it's absolutely not a big deal for me to spend the hour or two that it is to. If you're a short video, it doesn't take that long.
I mean, especially since you already like write a script to your videos. So
yeah, they're scripted, and YouTube has a feature where you can just copy paste in text, and it'll do its best to set up the timing, which does like 80% of the work. But then I'll go through and fix the timing. Sometimes the line breaks are weird. It takes a bit to actually make good-looking subtitles that are legible and timed well. Here I am, Cuddly Crow. Thank you. If only viewers could submit captions to YouTube videos, that sure be a new feature. YouTube? Mm-hmm. Yep. R.I.P. Anyway, thanks for everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up. Hey Citrus, him. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna wrap up. I'll be back tomorrow with some kind of a stream. Yeah, I mean, it's like I want the closed captioning to be not only useful as subtitles. I'm not like gonna upload jokes into them, but also again, because the auto captioning is not gonna do it. It's like if I'm grumbling and saying gibberish and stuff, like I can give subtitle readers the same experience as listening to me grumble. So I try to put in that kind of stuff too, and I'll do like brief, just like boop and like stuff like that. Yeah, make it fun. Tail captions. It's rough. I mean, for Kingdom Hearts video, it's like it's not gonna know what Xehanort is, so you kind of have to do it yourself. Who we gonna raid? Who haven't we raided in a minute?
Santa Claus.
Dan's playing Diddy Kong Racing.
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. He hits sub goal.
That's okay. I need to see that. I need to see that. It's his favorite game. How about we go say hi to Dan? What is there? Can a raid message be like? Oh man, this game's great, huh? With a smiley face.
Yeah,
Dan got bombarded with subs last stream. That's awesome. Best game ever. Merry Footsmas. That also works.
Merry Footsmas. How's your favorite game going?
Yeah, it's good. Say hi to Dan. Thanks again for hanging out. If you were still here from the raid, I really appreciate it. Sorry about that.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom. That happens. That's always when I'm like, all right, time to record some voiceover, and then that happens. Yeah. Take care. Happy Xmas. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream on Christmas because I never stream on Saturdays. So why would you think that? Unless you're new here, in which case
Remember,
that's totally valid.
It's called Xmas, so Xehanort can track Jesus.
Forgot about that, but take care, and yeah, I'll try to get this done. We got a lot done today. I'm pretty pleased, despite the distractions. I got a fair amount done, more than I would have gotten done if I streamed the video game. So
true.
Thanks, everyone. Go say hi to Dan. Go enjoy him enjoying his favorite game of all time, Diddy Kong Racing. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Poor Dan.
Bye.
Don't say Happy X-Men. VOD watchers.
Happy X-Men.
Happy retroactive Christmas. I don't know when this VOD's gonna go up. Maybe on Christmas Day, now I think about it. Anyway, hope you're having a good one. Take care. Yeah. Stay warm. Have a nice cup of hot cocoa.
Happy New Year, VODs,
Happy New Year.
Watchers.
If you're in the southern hemisphere, stay cool. Right?
It's so hot.
Isn't? Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. If you're watching this on your birthday, happy birthday. All right. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye.